How'd I do that?
Hello, big game. Hello, Joe. Can't wait till the...
Shut up. You intro. Oh, sandwich real quick. So what's good with you, Limo?
How about now? Now? You guys messed me up because you said you were telling me you couldn't hear, that there's no sound, so I go to try to fix it, and then you're telling me, oh, now no sound. So like there was sound. We can hear. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm not very good at computer stuff. But I think it had to do with because I was trying to watch a channel while I was doing this, and I guess that don't work. Mo Betta, right on. What's happening, TJ Smith? BC Coins, my buddy. Good to see you, brother. John Scott, Mr. Roadrunner, Treasure Trolls, in the house. Thank you, Gear. Yeah, you know what? I actually I'm having a few tonight. I'm falling off the wagon for one day. Figured, what the heck? Just me. Nobody's coming. No cake. So I'm drinking. And what else? And then I got a scratcher. You guys want to do a scratcher? I went all in. We got a $10 scratcher. That's what I'm talking about. I got some cups. Big cups. We like big cups. And I got some, I like, seven's my favorite number. Anybody else? 7? 7's the best. But I tell you this, I quit drinking like 5 years ago, like 4 or 5, I guess. I don't really keep track, and so I've never. They have all these like, how do I put it nicely without offending nobody? Like, I don't know. Just I couldn't get caught drinking something like this back in the old days. I'd get jumped and stabbed. Does that make any sense? Anyhow, but it's 5%, man. What the heck? 5%. That's pretty strong, and it's got lemon in the title. Look at that, lemons on it. It's pretty cool. It's not bad. It's like a seltzer. It's like a seltzer. Pretty good. David Carlisle. Does anybody know David Carlisle? I need somebody to vouch for him. Mr. John, Lone Star Beer Reviews. What's happening, brother? I'm drinking some beer myself, but it's I don't know. I couldn't see drinking a 30 pack of this because that's when I used to drink. That's, you know, I put a 30 pack down at lunch, one at dinner, so that the tequila had something to fall on to soften its landing. 8:30 something. It's 8:30 in the morning. Yeah, huh? You're on the other side of the world. Well, it's midnight, just past midnight. I'm in Southern California on the West Coast. So when midnight hit, I'm 45. God, 45 years old. It goes by too quick. Damn you, pennies to Benjis. Good looking out, my brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, sir. Drinking Lone Stars. Thus the name, right? Very cool, very cool. I didn't miss nobody, did I? Who's in the house? Hoove! Treasure Trolls, Roadrunner, right? Mr. David Carlisle, how are you, sir? BC Coins, my buddy. Good to see you, BC, always. Gear, TJ Smith. How are you, TJ? Thanks for popping in here, man. And of course, my brother Hidden. John Scott, Mr. John Scott. I think I caught up. Pennies to Benjis. Good looking out. How awesome. Hemp flour, edibles, peanut butter. Now flowers is the stuff, because I have a friend, like 2 in the whole world now, but one of them, that the flowers is, it doesn't have the THC content, right? So you don't get stoned. He uses it for pain, but he says that he's trying to talk me into trying it, and I haven't yet. But don't worry about. I type in caps, dude, because I can't see very well, so it helps me. Yeah, same thing. I don't play all that, like you get the guy that will go, "Why are you yelling?" It's like, really? Come on, man. Yeah, cap it away. Feel free. Have at it. So what I was saying, peanut butter yesterday, and I ate a small piece, but I got sleep I needed. Yeah, see, that's something that I slept once, like in I think like in 1993. Yeah, maybe, I can't remember. Anyways, so yeah, if that's a side effect, that's a good one. Past Hidden's bedtime. Yeah, 5-year-olds. We don't encourage 5-year-olds to be up at 1 in the morning, 12:30. But it's different with this 5-year-old. He just stuck at 5, but he's not 5 technically. He's like, what was that movie where he went backwards? Meet Joe Black. Was it Meet Joe Black? Where he kept getting younger and younger? That's Hidden. Produce edibles without side effects. Well, the flowers, just reading flower, that's what he calls it. The flowers. And he smokes it. It's like, it looks like regular stuff, but it has no, you can get all kinds of different, it doesn't have THC in it. So he doesn't get like that kind of head rush. But it's like a pain. Like it takes his pain away. Like he's got stuff like me, like screws and bolts in him and stuff. Cheers, Mama. Cheers. I had gotten this just to like, you know, get primed up. Well, actually, I got two of them in a 40 of Budweiser, but I don't know, you know, like that might be. It's been a while. It might be wishful thinking. Man, you guys see the I thought it was just the one, the lottery that got hit for the billion, but they both got hit. Because I was gonna buy a ticket right now earlier on when I went to the liquor store, and they're both at the start. They're both at 20 million now again. So no millionaire, no soup for me. Oh yeah, any candy bar, but if it has peanut butter and chocolate, it's I don't care what form it comes in. You know, like it could be in the form of anything. I'm eating it. But I mean Reese's, come on, Reese's peanut butter cups. Oh God, it's like this is like it's my birthday present. And then Hidden will probably think it's his birthday right now. Huh? What is that? What is that? Hidden? Hidden's like, what? You don't like stuff like that, do you? 1/20th ounces from 2006, Australian with little horses on it or a little dog or something. 4.9 spine. 20 million ain't. Hey, it's not worth my time. That's funny. What's it there for me? I'm so poor. There's no difference if it was 1 million or a billion. They both do the same thing. There's nothing. I mean, like this is life changing. No worry, money wise. That's the only thing that anybody worries about. The rest of it, you know, not a big deal. Trader Joe has a wicked dark chocolate peanut butter. You know what? I just acquired the taste for dark chocolate like in the last like 5 years. I wonder, does that have anything? Man, I never heard that out loud before. Maybe it has something to do with the not drinking. But yeah, there's two people, and both of the tickets were one person. One ticket was the winner. So wow, you know what I'm saying? I'm 11. 11. Yeah, I'm old. I'm just old. I'm an old fart. That's what I am. But I still sound the same to myself. Like I don't feel any different than I did any day of my life. No, I shouldn't say that. That's not true. That's not a true statement. It depends on the day. But it's like I think everybody could contest to that, and I've heard it from older guys through the years. You know, your body and the tearing down of it, and not being able to do the same. You know, like physical. It never is on scale with your brain. You know, like I think your brains they hang on a lot longer. Some of them. That's funny. Yeah. Old farts know how to shoot the breeze. Yeah, it's because we can't do anymore, so we gotta get good at talking. You got the 1852 hidden? Or were you just doing gold for type? No light, huh? No light. I didn't really set up to show coins and stuff. I was just gonna work coin and shoot the breeze with you guys. But this thing's gorgeous. I don't do gold very often at all, so I was really excited getting those. And I think I got some. I think that's a big. Is that a German Shepherd? I think it's a German Shepherd on that coin. Is that a German Shepherd? Two of them, and a baby German Shepherd, something. Small ya, some yum. I think it is. Scroll up a little ways, Lemonhead. Did I miss something? Is it an elephant? It might be. Looks like a big dog. Scroll. Oh, you did it again? Damn it. Get yourself a coin or lunch for your birthday. Dude, I will, man. Thank you, Pennies. Pennies and Benjis, I appreciate you, brother. Very nice, man. Very cool. Thank you. I wasn't really I didn't think this through. This is like seat of your pants. I didn't plan this or anything. I just didn't want to just be sitting here in the quiet. So I thought I'd stream. And I know who my late night crowd is, and get like wondering who might be out there that I don't know if they're on or not, if they'll pop in. And most of you guys in here right now, and some nice surprises. You guys are there. You're always there. So I appreciate you guys. Right on, man. Likewise, dog. I made hemp butter. Then I made brownies, banana bread. Some of the banana bread with hemp butter in it. I sent some hemp flour, and banana bread to the UK to another YouTuber. Nice. David Carlisle, I'm new here. Did you take a break for a while though? Because usually I see you everywhere, Dave. And I didn't see you for a while, but like recently I have. But like, were you gone for a little bit? Hidden. Thank you, Hidden. So what do you guys want to do? You want to dig through this stuff first, or should we do? You want to do the scratcher first? Because this says $1 million on it. Went up to $1 million. This is a $10 ticket. God, I can't believe how they got $30 tickets. It's ridiculous. But it's pretty purple. There's Oz. My sound wouldn't work because I was streaming and I'm streaming watching you, Oz. And I don't know how that works. I've never done that. And I thought, why wouldn't it work? But the sound wouldn't work. So now the sound works. What's up, Field Guy? How you doing, man? Thank you. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, Oz. You guys are the bomb. Damn daywalkers. Missing out. Huh, that's what it is. Roadrunner, he pays attention, man. That's what I call them. Daywalkers. Oh, I shouldn't do that. All the time to separate all this stuff. Who doesn't love these are large scents. That's a pile of them. These are like really, really. This one I dig. Somebody cut it into an octagon. Isn't that cool? You know, this is like the lower end, as far as like grade. But they cut this one and it's really worn and slicked, but it's cool. You know, like why people did the things they did. The holing is normal. You're just as likely to find them hold than not because it's so common back then, and people wore them. And then this one, because of the placement of the holes, I'm gonna say that they made it into a button. Let's try this. The double right in the center. There we go. It just looks like they really tried to get it, perfect center. Like it could have been a button on a jacket or something. Are we explaining lottery tickets? No, sir. We're gonna scratch this sucker right now. That's what we're gonna do. If I win $1 million, everybody that's in the stream, the second it's known, then I'll share equally with everybody. Okay. And this is all you got me on video. So I can't back out. Let me see. I'm not missing nothing. I saw part of one of the other day. Joe Durbin's here. That's what I'm talking about. This Joe's late night. He's up. He's working his ass off probably. How to Scratch Lottery Tickets 101. Well, that's one title. Or how How to get rid of the last $10 of your kid's college fund in style. How about that one? That one sounds cool. That's what I'm talking about. Spoiled little brats. College. King and Queens. Good to see you, King and Queens. I taken Friday, Saturday, Sunday until late, and then Wednesday off. I had to do some WW. I can't say it. Work. Right? Are you one of those? You got that rare? You're allergic to work, David? I think it's contagious, like COVID. Thank you, Joe. Thank you very much, brother. Good cover, right? Be cool and use a large scent. Oh, dude, that might. I will. That might be. I was going to use like a really beautiful high grade sack of jajimums. Which one should we use? Let's use the oldest one, or a bobby head. Let's use a bobby head. We'll use this one. All right. What do we got to do? All we got to do is we got winning numbers. That's ours. 20 chances to multiply. So if we uncover a 2x, 5x, 10x, 20x, or 50x, then you win whatever that prize is. There's one other symbol. There's a money bag symbol. If we get the money bag, we win all of them. All of them. Oh no, I'm sorry. I did $100. It's a fast 100 with the bag. So that insinuates I'm thinking that it's possible to get a bag that's 100 and you still could get a number matched, right? And then whatever that prize is. Possibly. I don't play these very often. I used to, but not anymore. Alright, so let's do our winning numbers first. 30 deuce. You guys. Oh, camera down. Is that too close? Right there. Well, yeah, you guys can see now. No, it's too close because my hand. I have to be able to do it. There we go. 32. What is that? Marcus Allen, right? Marcus Allen. 15, 25, 42, 22. Emmitt Smith. 41. Are these good numbers? Is anybody's chat? Is one of these your lucky number? Anybody? That might be a sign. Negative. Roadrunner saying 50 times he's got his fingers crossed. Couple hullabaloos. The Lord's with thee. Bless thy fruit, thy wombs. Hut, hut, hike. Blue, 32. Alright, first one. 26. That's a loser. Alright, I'm gonna go down instead of left to right. 47. Negative. That's a loser. Alright, here we go. 8. Nope. Not even close. Let's try the. I'm gonna jump around. How about this one? Jump around. Ooh! Oh, you sucker. 46. They kind of look like a 2 for a second there. Alright, here we go. Another. Oh, give it to me, baby. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. 36. Damn you, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a mechanic. Going down here, way far from those losing numbers. 14. We got 15. Typical. They have dollar short, day late. Always a bridesmaid, never a bride. Yada yada yada. Forget about it. Bada bing. 13. Lucky number, but not for us. More of the same. Come on. It only takes one though. We still got a chance. 11. No, we're not shooting craps. Check the chat real quick. Josh P, what's going on? Good to see you, my friend. 32 was my taxi number for 9 years. Hey, all right. We got hope. We got hope. Come on, 32. Lucky 30. Taxi 32. Down in the left corner. Oh, it's a 38. 38. Negative. All right. We're just going to end this bomb roll. Get this out of the way. 30. Damn you. Lottery scratcher gods, why have you forsaken me? 48. We got 42 and 41. So close. We're surrounding it. We're getting close. And this thing is so soft on the edge. It won't even it's getting harder to scratch. What year is that? What is that? 18. You guys read that? 1830. Is that 38? I think it says 38. 24 people this late? Really? That's awesome. I appreciate you guys, man. All of you. 23. We got 25. And, well, we got 25 and 22. 23 and 24. And today's the 24th. It's my birthday. But we got 22 and 25. What are the odds? How, like, I dare you to try to land in between the winning numbers, the random. That's just, they design these like that on purpose. The state of California. It's to rub in salt in the wound. That's what it is. The rent's how much? The sales tax is how much? Oh my God. You have to make it like every single losing number has to be just one off of my numbers? 45 and again, negative. I think it's part of the design, guys. It's a theory. It's just a theory, but it makes good sense to me. 49, negative. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We only got 5 left, man. Come on, Jack. Give it to me. 31. All right, that's more salt. Here we go. We're gonna clean this row out. Oh, 43. Huh, we got 42 and 41. Negative. All right, 3 left. Three strikes, then we're out. Story of my life. 7. Nope. We don't even have a single digit. Okay. 2 left. 16. No, sir. We got 15. Does that count? No. No soup for you. All right, last one. Everybody think good thoughts. Here we go. How many chickens can you buy for 50K? Jeez. Quite a bit, brother. Quite a bit. Thank you, Josh P. Good looking out, man. Has no life. Sorry, folks. Who? Oh, yeah. Are we to read that starting at your username field, guy? And join the crowd. What are you complaining about? Hey, you've been doing a lot of content, dude. Putting stuff up, man. I've been watching and noticing. Where is Alden? I didn't see Alden tonight. Yeah, he would be the one to answer that. The chicken mogul. 39. Well, that's yep. I'm looking over it again, going, well, maybe, because I've been known to just, make a mistake occasionally. Could be missing it. I might have went too quick. And no, I had it right the first time. It's a loser. Losing. I never buy these either, because it's such a hustle. When the mobsters ran numbers, right? I mean, forever. There's always been a lottery. You looked in the newspaper, on page 2, whatever, everybody, it's been around. It was the devil. It was horrible. But when the state of California does it, then it's gentrified. It's all right then. It's for the kids. That's how they sold it to us when they brought it back to Cali. They used to have it and they took it away. Then they brought it back because it really only preys on poor people. Rich people don't buy scratchers. The person that with his last $5 goes, what the hell? What's $5 going to do? You know, it really does. It's horrible. You know, you can't even will away lottery winnings. Like if you win it, the person only whoever signs the back of that ticket. And I don't know if it's like that in every state, but it is in Cali. You can't leave it. That's why you're forced to take the payout instead of the 20-year. So whatever the prize was, you're not getting the full prize. $1 million, you pay 40% tax. They take that out the top. You get 600 grand, but that's over 20 years. Unless you take the payout, and then it's even less. But everybody takes the payout because 20 years. Shit, I didn't think I lived to be 45. 20 more years, yeah, I'd be the guy taking the payout. But like I said, $1 million or $1 billion, man, it's more. It's enough to buy 2 sandwiches. Shit, put me in, coach. I'm ready. But yeah, you know what? Now that I see it in the light, I think it is an elephant. It's an elephant. It's a pachyderm. I stand corrected, Mr. Hidden. It is not. I repeat, it's not a German Shepherd. It's good looking though. It's beautiful, freaking beautiful. I bet you got like 8 rolls of these by now. 2015. Can't buy lottery tickets in Nevada. I have to drive 30 minutes to California to buy mine. What? Nevada doesn't have scratchers? Is that because the casinos are so greedy? They don't want to have the state have a gambling revenue or something? Is it? Or do you not just you don't like them, the ones that you have it in Nevada? I didn't know that. But to be honest, I've never even set foot into like a liquor store or something, like anywhere I would think that they would sell them when I'm in Vegas. Casinos shut that down. Yeah, they're like, man, they fought here, the Indian reservations, the Indian casinos. And Vegas spent millions of dollars fighting them so that they couldn't have table games and slot machines. So there's no slot machines in the casinos that are here on the reservation. Oh no, I think they have slot machines now, but it's like, I mean, this was a while back. I haven't followed it for a long time. But like, they don't have craps. The blackjack is a California blackjack. It's not regular blackjack. They have like, it's different. But it's still it's good enough. It'll get fixed. I love cards. I love gambling. Gambling's illegal in Nevada. No, only if it's anybody but the casinos. Big money. That is a year I need. Nice, awesome. Who said bin? How much is that, Travis? I don't know. I just got this stuff this afternoon, so I still gotta do my work, process it, you know what I mean? Look at this little sucker right here. This is beautiful too. I like the reverse proof from any coin, you know? It's an old her. And this one is I wonder if the camera's going to pick it all up. It's upside down. That's how my brain works. But it's $20. This is a size. It's a quarter size, like literally quarter. 4/9 fine silver. I think this one's hard to get though. Probably came in a set. Oh well. Oh God. Is it? It's now this second at 1:05 a.m. in the morning, or nothing, huh? You sucker! You're killing me, Larry. I'll give it, if you want it, $45. How about that? $45 hidden. 2000, I said 2011. I didn't, damn, 2011. This is Argent, $20, fine silver, Argent Pier. 4 9s, 2011 Canada. Elizabeth II. The Reginas. De Regina. Look at that beauty though. That's 1852. And that black spot right there, that's ink that I got on the plastic. It's not on the coin. I just know it. And how did I, there you go. I don't know how I did that. 3:05 there. Yep. Time zones. We're only 5 and 8. You got Hoove going. Moni. What it do? What it do, mama? How are you? Oh shit. Boob noob. Confrontational non-conformist is here. And thank you, Monica. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm old. Don't get old, people. Learn from my mistake. I forgot and I read the memo, but when you hit 40, you're supposed to count. You start, then you go backwards again, back down towards 20. You hit 20, then you go back up. You just keep. It's like AC/DC, you know, like electricity, just bounce back and forth. You don't have to be whatever you don't want to be. I'm grown. I eat ice cream for dinner if I want. They can suck it. You know what? It's pretty. It's pretty. Like 2 million. They made about 2 million of these. A little over 2 million. Mintage. Come on, focus, camera. There you go. $1. This thing is the size of a half dime. It's pretty petite. It's pretty small. But now they started with 2 some million, right? And in all grades, I think it's like I checked earlier. I think it's like 2,500 or 4,000. Not a lot of them left. You're only 15. God, I wish. 15. I wasn't married yet. Yeah, I take 15. My life wasn't doomed yet. I had a year yet. 16 and it all went to hell. Yeah, 15. Good number. Coincidentally, good number. So this one is lightly circulated, but like the grading on them, I think it grades like Mint State 60 maybe. So when you get to the Mint State, then the number for the estimated populations, like to what's out there to be had, it gets lower. But 1852 is a common. It's like one of the most. It's the second most common for the dollars. For that gold dollar. When they made them, I think only the 53 is more. There's more of them to be had. You can get them out there. That's what PCGS says. Don't hold me to it. I'm just reiterating some shit I read. I'm older than you. What does that mean? You have more fun than me. So what? You're older than me. So I can't wait to be your age. That's what I should be doing, right? So I can have some fun. When do I get to have fun? I'll start opening bid at 125. Oh, you wish. 125 my ass. That thing lists, and I already graded it hidden. I know what it's worth. That's an insult bid right there. This guy at 125. Killing me, Larry. And it's my birthday. Minimum you should have been like $126. Horrible. This guy. Horrible. Lone Star, last call. His review is live. It's trending in every single grade, from good all the way to the highest grade known right now. And like hardcore. So there's auction history. They're popular right now. They're selling. People want them. They want them. It's the one to have too. Not all of them are trending. Why? Go figure. I'm not really sure, but it lists for about 300 in its grade. So I don't know. I was probably gonna start it at like low twos. What's up, CJ Coins? I still haven't got my cards, brother. But I know shipping's slow. How is everybody? Confrontational nonconformist. Did I say that all correctly? Because I usually don't get it all in one shot. It says, I like women. Dude, we must be related. I do too. What a coincidence. That's small world shit right there. I like them. I love them when they're asleep. The best. When they're memes. When they're memes, the best. When do I have fun? Get out. Stop it. Should have them. Okay, cool. Monday, right on. Then I'll have them before. Because I'm out, man. I'm out of stuff. I'm about to run out of labels, like the ones I make my stickers. I got to order that stuff. I got to do a lot. I should do a lot of things, you know. But right now, I might make a cocktail. I said tail. Get your mind out of the gutter, woman. I know. What else is over here? Oh, I like these too. I think this is the first one I've had. It's 2002, and this thing is freaking beautiful. The Britannias. That's a reverse proof. Big old honking ouncer. That's a really good looking coin, man. I'm always so envious of like everybody's stuff but our own. That side, take it or leave it. Young her, I'm a fan of young her. Old her, like she's rich, so of course it's a yeah. But I mean, like, not a big fan of it though. Just bite down, bury your face in the pillow, you'll be all right. 2 pounds, 2 pounds. Pretty good looking. I think so. I think so. Iconic. Now this is a Jim. She's Jim, baby. 23. She got it all. She got it all. She got the luster. Not very much bag mark at all to like speak of. She's just solid. Not like a better date, but yeah, I conservatively I'm gonna put her at like a 64, maybe 64 plus. Beautiful, good looking coin, man. Good looking coin. Ah, it's an old her, another old her. Dang it. This one's kind of cool. I never saw this one either. You got bunny wabbits on it. Arctic Timberwolf, how are you, my buddy? Canada, $50. 2000, what does that say? 16? I believe that's 16. And then what? It's a rabbit being chased by it looks like a rabbit dog. That dog who's, or is that a wolf? That's a wolf. Is it Arctic Timberwolf? Is that you? Is that young you? Where were you in 2016, huh? Where were you on the night of January 24th? Were you chasing a jackrabbit? Did you murder a bunny wabbit? I doubt I saw a bunny wabbit. Yeah, that's cool. It's good looking. It's better looking in hand. You can't. These cameras suck. They suck friggin' fungus toes. But I don't have it in like the normal place. Well, I found a lot of my family migrated from Canada. Well, there it is. There, suspect. You just got put on the list, Jack. I didn't know nothing. I didn't see nothing. Your secret's safe with us. My name is Jess. I ain't in this mess. I see no evil. I hear no evil. I speak no evil. The Easter Bunny. Yeah, there you go. Get that sucker. All the money he's cost me through the years. Jesus. If I had 1/10 of it back, no problems. No problems at all. Quarter ounce. Size of it. And it's quarter size. And like Standing Liberty Quarter, it's got to be one of my favorite. I mean, really high up there. Designs. I think that is like one of the best looking quarters. So this is like a bullion rendition, a copy of it, but quarter ounce of silver. But it's really bitchin' looking. Shiny. Look at that bird. Look at that bird. Yeah, it's not an actual Standing Liberty. It's a copy. It's a bullion, like a bullion round. But they did it in quarter size. You don't see them all the time, so they're a little harder to get. So every once in a while, I try to get just stuff that's like the year. If it's not this year, like the Britannia, the Pachyderm. These are 5 and 6 years old, and they're really collectible. But this is like the realm where they start to get the premium, because it's give anything 5 years, and the kids stole them and bought Scooby Doo snacks with them or drugs. Then you got the guys that bought them, and then they end up spending them on drugs or trading them, or just lost them in the couch. They're still there with the Cheetos and all the chips and the one Easter egg you didn't find that one year. God, I love finding that one. Come Christmas, we always one went missing. Commemorative. This is a United States commemorative $1. And it's probably not showing it well, because it's in a direct fit. But it's very, very mirror, very, very deep cameo, ultra cameo. 1986. It should be, no, 84. That's right, duh. 84. That's the Olympics were here. That was in Los Angeles, California. I remember that. Pretty bitchin'. Well, they signed the legislation. They are going to do the dollar. It's done deal. The government changed, because even all our stuff was 90%, and they did a alloy change. It's going to be everything's going to be pure. So everything's 999 now from here on out. That was in there, written in there. Oops, I got it backwards. I don't know. Commemoratives are cool. This is a commemorative too. And look how hardcore the feathers are standing up off of the coin. I like that. That's like it's a tall relief, high relief. But I don't know if it's known that way, but it looked to be. Oh, this one, you could get an error. Is this the one that... No, it's the soccer one. The soccer one, it's possible that one of the feet are literally backwards. and it adds a lot of value. But yeah, Olympics, another Olympic commemorative, 83 on that one. Los Angeles, City of Angels. Man, I lived here all my life. I ain't never met no angel in L.A. And the Angels, they're from Anaheim. Yeah, Prestige set. The I know I've had that Prestige set. I can't remember what year, but this also came in Prestige sets that they did. This one's a $1, and man, my eyes are getting bad. It's because I'm old. United States of America. Dang, well, it's Olympic. This is pretty. This thing is really pretty. The camera doesn't want to play ball. You better play ball, camera. I'm not in the mood today. Steam, Fire, and Ice. Thank you. Lone Star Raid. Oh, right on, man. Good looking out, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Nice to meet you guys. We're coin collecting nerds. So, not all of us. No, all of us. There you go. 88. I like that. Olympiad. Liberty. Look how mirror that is. You can see how deep cameo. That's badass right there. That's good looking. Yeah, through 96, correct. Make sure you guys check each other out. Sub and subscribe and click bells and thumbs and fingers and well, all the other stuff they got. Just every little picture of something on the YouTube page, just click on it, man. Have a blast. Click the hell out of the page. Just bruise up the page. That's how I found most of this, like how to do most of the stuff on here. I just click and read everything, all the fine print. I'm that kind of weirdo. At least once. You got to read the fine print once, man. Thank you, Spud Lee. Good to see you, Spud Lee. We'll move over a little bit and try to get the light. There we go. Oh, that helps. That glare is killing me, though, Larry. My hands are a little shaky. Shaky, shaky. 50 years of service to service people. $1, United States. I like that. USO. There you go. Right in the middle. Look at that big old bird on top of the globe. I've never seen this one until picking it up today. No, I take that back. I've never seen the reverse. I've seen this. Okay, I've seen this before. It didn't come in like the the little flip case. So that's why. Usually I've only seen the tops of them. I like that. That's nice looking, man. 50th anniversary of the USO Liberty, 1991. Okay, so and these are commemoratives. So like looking them up, or if you had your red book, that's what that's under. Commemorative. To commemorate. It's a verb, I think. And don't pay any attention. I make up most of this as I go, you guys. Do not listen to anything I say. We just make shit up. Ellis Island. Ellis was a cab driver, a New York cab driver that was very famous, that they named the island after. That's a joke. They didn't have cars when Ellis Island was around. No, yeah, I take it back. They did have cars, but no taxis. No, they probably had taxis too. Just don't listen to me. I'm telling you. Ellis, that's where everybody came through from Europe. You had to go through Ellis Island. like our grandparents. Yeah, probably 2 generations back. I want the Navy anniversary commemorative right on. I like anything Navy. Why is the light so bad? Oh, there we go. I gotta stand it up. And then that's the Statue of Liberty, the book in her hand, like the actual Statue of Liberty. What the little saying right there? That's what it says on that on the statue. Give me your what is it? Give me your tired, you're weak, you're hungry, yada yada. Give me your tired, you're poor, you're huddled masses yearning to breathe free. Man, that's pretty. That's deep. You pluribus unum of one, many, $1, United States of America, baby. Pretty cool. I've never been back east. I'd like to go see it. Statue of Liberty. She was a gift from the French. And then she came in parts, and she wasn't like where she's at now. She wasn't even close to like that. Wasn't even ready for her. She sat in pieces all over, and for years, like and rusted trees and weeds growing around her. I've seen photos of that particular part, the hand part, and it was like the grass was growing up around it. It just sat in like a store, like property that like New York owned for a long time because we were so poor at the time. Our country, we didn't even have enough money floating around to do the construction, so they had to raise all the money to do the Statue of Liberty through fundraising, and then they came up with enough dough to have the island done, the base, the footing, and to have her erected. I don't know if people know that. That's pretty cool. But yeah, so like, man, that might, if I was French, that pissed me off. Would send you this nice gift and you just throw it in the backyard and let you don't find it till you go mow the 4 foot tall grass because the neighbors complained. It's like, tell that dude to mow his grass. My property values are going down. It's like, oh, look what I found. Look, Mom, what? Look what I found in my backyard. I found a big hand, big torch. The big torch is your father's. Nah, joking. It's got lemons on it. Look at that. It's foo-foo. This is foo-foo beer. That's what we get. Foo-foo. Foo-foo. 5% though. What the hell? I'm drinking it. Smoke them if you got them. It's late. There should be no kids. I don't promote smoking. Don't smoke. It's bad for you. But if you are going to smoke, don't smoke filtered cigarettes because those things will fucking kill you. More tar, more nicotine, but no ammonia. They put ammonia in filters and cigarettes. Who the hell wants to smoke ammonia? It's crazy. Well, saying it out loud is different, huh? It's like, really? You can do that? I'm joking. It's a joke. All right, I'm reading chat. My bad. 1854, 62 is when my grandparents migrated. Okay, right on. You've probably done the, what is that? The site where you ancestry.com or something. I've never done that, but my grandparents, my mother's grandparents, only ones I really knew. Their parents came through because my grandfather was a Polak, so Polish, and my grandmother was like the first generation born here from Spain. All her family was Spain, but they were all in California. My grandma worked in the Spanish missions here. I got family buried in like in the graveyard at San Juan Capistrano. My grandma's aunt, or her aunt or cousin. She was a cook there for 40 years. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's copper. It's all copper, dude. Right? The thickness of 2 cents. I didn't know that. Yeah, because I know it's just like a skeleton of like I beams and stuff, and then it's just laminated with yeah. But it's still that's like art. Speaking of art, sculptures, stuff like that. I've always been impressed by things like on that scale. But it's like painting by numbers. It's not actually hard, but it's still impressive to me to be able to like. It's not this big. It's a statue that's like how many 10 to 20 stories tall, but it's correct. The scale. That's I just think that's cool as hell. At least all the pictures I ever saw of it. Just the base, the construction of the base. Like I was in construction all my life, so it's like I like all the parts about it. It's design. It's nice. Hard to do. There's a lot of things that we think technology that um, today, modern day, with everything we have technology wise, we could not do the Hoover Dam. It would not be able. We would not be able to accomplish the construction of the Hoover Dam today. We could not rebuild. What's the one that the building? It's not the tallest in the world now, but it was for a long time. The Sears Tower, I think it is. Is that the one that the old boy did when the economy was bad? Put like 50,000 guys to work. Yeah, we couldn't build that either. I looked at in the grave and tracked the gravestones. Oh, okay, wow, yeah, right on. More than one way to skin a cat, right? Philip, welcome. If I miss anybody, I don't mean to. Don't. You have to send all your complaints in. You gotta write them in triplicate, and then you have to submit them to email to Hoover's. Okay, corgisandcoin.com. All complaints they have to go through there. I don't make the rules. I just abide by them. Triplicate. Don't forget triplicate. Sears Tower. Yeah, Empire State. Yep. I've been down inside the Hoover Dam. Yeah, they don't have you. All the tours are done now, but I took the tour, and I think it was like one of the last years. I got to go inside, and then it was you could only do. Then they made it where you only top. Now they built that suspension bridge. You can't even see it, man. After the terror, the 9/11 thing, so I got lucky. I just got to. We were coming. We used to go every like a lot of weekends. We just on the fly would go. I'd shoot craps 2 days straight. I wouldn't even leave the table. Drive home. And one time I just got a hair in my butt, and I had one that weekend. Had a bunch of bread on me, and I was like, I want to see the Hoover Dam. So we stopped. I took the tour while my buddies waited in the car. Oh man. What I do now? Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Notarized with a blood sample. Well, I wouldn't go that far. A hair will be fine. Follicle test. Pretty. It's accurate up to a year. That's what the like. If you get a job, you have to drug test in California. They that's all the guys that. Well, now marijuana is legal, but they used to be the one where they wouldn't even bother because they would put in the applicate like they do the follicle because everybody knows how to beat the regular peepee one, and this is all hearsay, you know. But yeah, the follicle, everything up to a year is in the hair, remnants of it, anyways. And Andrew Cooper, good to see you, man. Can you believe they don't let you into the Hoover Dam? Yep, for free on your birthday when your name is Hoover. That's a good point. I can't believe I missed the connection and it's right here in front of me. But then again, I'm gonna miss a lot more. So just get used to it. Safety rules make it hard now. That's why it's OSHA. It's so overregulated in the name of safety when it's really we all know it's to grease the palm more. You gotta keep those palms greasy in construction. So yeah, we the way they did it, the Hoover Dam, you couldn't do it. The concrete in the Hoover Dam's still not dry. It won't be dry. That's why it works, because it sweats. And men, it's like one of the biggest, well, in the United States for us, America, because there's plenty of them everywhere. But mass graves, like there's a stone that like has a number. It was like 157 men died. That's the ones they knew. Guys showed up on a daily basis for work from back east, and like would die the first day, and they didn't know their name. They hadn't filled nothing out yet. Then there's the story about they had all the rock drillers. They were like on little wood seats on rope hanging off the edge, drilling into the rock. A guy fell right onto the to one of the bosses for the truck line. You know, the line of trucks was just nonstop, 24 hours a day, and killed him. And he turned and just first guy standing there. He goes, "You're the new truck boss," and just the guy walked over. No one even picked the guy up. That's what would happen. Men would fall in the concrete and they couldn't. They knew they were dead. They didn't bother to retrieve them. So there's a whole you couldn't even get the number correct. So if you've ever been there and saw that plaque, that plaque is just the number on it's not right. Kind of sucks, but if you compare it to the Great Wall in China, that's the biggest grave in the world. 5 generations it took to start and complete that. That means that you worked on it your whole life. Your kids were born while you're working on it. They went to work on it. They lived their whole life, and then they died, and their children worked on it 5 times, 5 generations in the Great Wall of China, and they buried them in it. They're all in the wall. Well, the company. You gotta remember, man, it's bigger than that. To point blame in one place is really, I mean, you couldn't do it, because they could have just stopped. Every one of those men signed up for it, and they were all men. So it's like, for all the men that died, there was 1,000 that worked it the whole time, made a good. The wage was better than any wage in the country at the time, and then it built Vegas because they all spent all their money paycheck every Friday on in the old Vegas, the little crap streets that had all the. It was like every one was a bar, and a casino and a bar. That was the first. That's how Vegas started, man. But yeah, safety rules. I worked in that field all my adult life. That's what I did. I heard the same thing about the I-5 and the I-90, 5 generations to make that. The I-5, well, the 5 is like a breathing thing. It's can constantly, like up north no, that's the 1. I'm thinking the 1. The I-590 crossover. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. I was thinking the 1. The 1 is like a section up Northern California where it's beautiful. It goes on the actual coast all the way up. It's like a longer drive but scenic, but there's parts where it keeps falling into the ocean, and they go fix it. They've been doing that for decades. Now they finally there's parts up north where it's just too dangerous. The erosion, they're not even, so you can't drive it no more. And I remember driving it to Hearst Castle, which is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. And there's parts of Hearst Castle tours that I got to go on that they don't let you go in parts no more. Up in the 2 towers, those are bedrooms, and there's there's lamps in that bedroom up there in the Hearst Castle. That the lampshades in that particular bedroom, they were from gifts from Hitler, and their music, written music, music notes and whatnot, and they're written on human skin. The lampshades are made out of human skin. Isn't that crazy? That's sick. But everything in Hearst Castle is priceless. He's got pottery from Greek and Roman times, from Olympics, that like priceless, literally priceless. He has like a bunch of them lined up in a library in one of the rooms. There's like 10 of them. The Hearst Castle is the coolest. It's just amazing the things that are in there. That how rich that man was, crazy. But yeah, and you're not supposed to take pictures. So we took the tour one time, and I just would always linger. We stayed like last people out of all like 30 people, and then I'd linger, and everybody would be off on the tour into the next part. I'd stay back and I'd take pictures, and then I'd come running along, and so I got photographs. I got a bunch of regular like my pictures of all the pool tables because I played pool, the indoor swimming pool, like the tapestry, like just all the coolest stuff they had on that tour. Pretty bitchin'. Highway 1, yes, I've been there. Right on, cool. All that money and his daughters turned into a bank robber. Yeah, she there was no bullets in the gun. She got forced to do that. They kidnapped her. Matter of fact, Hearst Castle, because there was a point where it might, like the money to run it and the maintenance and all that was getting bad and was losing money. And she's the one that she's like the CEO or whatever. She runs it now, and it's back in the COVID. I don't know, but she saved it, and she's the one. She's like the big boss there, and it lives. I think she lives on there. I just they let the employees once a year. They have a party, a private thing for the employees that work there. They get to swim in the pools. That would be cool. That would be badass. I want to work there just for that. Ed Jean from Wisconsin. I don't know that. That I do not know. 96 men died? Is that? I've been there, dude. The headstone had it was 100 and something number on the carving. It was like a big rock. It was badass. Like when you finish the tour, going towards the parking lots, they had a big thing. 96. Is that what? Is that what? If you Google it, it'll give you that maybe. But I get it. They have to put the number of what's kept record of. Like did they know the name of the men? So I mean it makes sense. It's not like a conspiracy theory or nothing. Patty Hearst was set up for sure. Oh yeah, That's not my era. I mean I'm 40. I'm old. I'm 45, but I'm not that old. I don't. I don't remember. I was probably a kid when that happened. Like little kid. Lampshades and other things from human skin. Yeah, oh yeah, yep. It's like antique furniture. I was into that stuff, and when I first got married, the president, like in my mom's work, but I've known them since I was little. These wonderful people, they had given us as a gift because we didn't have any furniture. We just got married, we're young, didn't have no money. Dining set, and the chairs had it was like a 150-year-old set too. It was badass. The chairs had real cane. Most people don't know what the real cane is made of. I doubt. I wonder if anyone in here knows, because you couldn't tell just looking at it. But just knowing antique furniture and the times when they made it, they used cat guts. Cat guts, the lining. That's what they made cane out of, that they wove for the chairs, the backs and the seats. So I had a set that was real because I had to hawk it to pay off to pay for the wedding part of it. Oh god, I wrote a bad check to the church. But we made enough at the dollar dance. I gave the caterer a bad check. I gave the church a bad check, and then everybody came through the dollar dance. And we stopped on the way to Vegas because we couldn't really afford like a honeymoon. So on the fly, we just went to Vegas for the weekend. Put the money in Bridgetown, took the rest, went and I shot craps, and we had a good time. God, I can remember that. That was 24, 5 years ago. Seems like yesterday. All that money, made lampshades. All right, so I showed you guys. Oh, I didn't show you guys a close up at that one, huh? I think this one's cool. Come on, camera, give me a focus. I dare you. I dare you. There it is. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? When you look at it with a loop, I mean, even the smallest thing on this, I mean, which is like minute. This is a 1/20th gram in 2006. I think it's like a $5. It's Australian. That's that thing's pretty, but I'm so impressed by the detail of the details. At that, how small that is. That's crazy. Yeah. Oh, camera's kind of hanging in there. Pretty nice. Nice setup. It's in a box. Looks like it needs a little bit of a polish there. Good thing I was a master carpenter. I think I can remember how to polish. I'll give it a polish. And then I love these large scents, man. Old copper. You can't doesn't get any better than old copper. Tasmanian tiger. Right on. Thank you, Spud Lee. Because I'm not. This is the first time I ever. I don't do gold. Period. Very often at all. But that I. But I see and I know gold coins. You know, like ones I wish I had. I never saw that one before. So that's kind of cool. 1830. 31. 1846. See, that's a pretty good looking condition wise. That's a nice scent right there. She looks like she might have spent some time in the ground. And then you guys see the curl? The very bottom curl, the very tip of it, the end of it. You see where in relation to the 8, the numeral 8, right? Now here's another 46. This one lands, the curl points to the right outside of the 8. This one, it goes to the inside, but to the right on the 8, but on the inside, the placement's different. That means it's a nukem. To say nukem is like to say a vam. And nukums, depending on, I'd have to look it up, but I don't have the book for large scents. They're expensive, and I don't do these very often. This was one purchase, a collection. So one of them is going to be the regular known dye, you know, like what it was supposed to be, and then the other one's going to be a nukem. So I'll have to figure out. I still have to do the research because it could be some of them, even in low grade, are in the thousands, like in good and very good. All of them are valuable, so that's cool. Hey, Hi Ho, good looking out, man. I appreciate that, my buddy. It's in Australia. Speaking of Australia, Mr. Hi Ho, he's on the whole other side of the world. Silver Eagle, thanks for joining us. First name Duke? Question mark. Me? Or is my first name Duke? That's out of the blue. I don't see anything else in the chat. That's kind of odd. My Duke Nukem. Oh, Nukem. You know what? I don't know the man's first name. He was the one that did all the research and, you know, I don't know. I would have to look that up. I just know you see Nukem all the time. Like, you know, it's just, it'll be the language. It'll Nukem 25, and then it's numbered. But I was like, no, my name is Travis. But my father wanted to name me Duke or Buck, and my mom would not allow it. Thank God. now being 45. I wish she would name me Duke. I'm the last John Wayne I know. Boom. Video game hero. Okay, right on. Hi, I'm impressed. Hi-ho knows. Hi-ho knows a lot of stuff. Not that you shouldn't. Like, I'm not. I don't mean it. Don't take any offense. I mean it that way. I mean, like, I'm like, damn, that was pretty good. I didn't. Could put a gun in my head. But I kind of think I've heard that before. I didn't know it was video game. Is it a video game that came from like it wasn't a comic book or something, was it? Before video game? I have this like vague memory. Like I've heard Duke Nukem before, but my kid, maybe he's a gamer. Maybe it was that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Wise man once said, "Emperor labels on." Then these are they get older as I go down. You got 7 varieties on the large scent, so there's 7 different varieties through the years uh, on the large. So that rendition of Liberty changes quite a bit. You can tell these are in the 40s, and then you had some varieties in them too. But 7 is the variety count. So hard to get them all, man. And I've large since I couldn't believe I was able to get this. I was there that day it was acquired, 1880 or 34. '54. She's got a really banged up rim, and then she's got like it didn't go through, but on the neck right there, I get an impression. Because grade wise, she's got all the stuff to be a very fine, so that's too bad. 1855, again, her too. She's got more. She got lines in the hair, the curls under the ear, behind the ear, and then going down. Very fine plus. Shit. Nice. Catchphrase with balls of steel. Right on. 43? 5? Here's the older ones. 31. This one, I can't remember right offhand, but when I move her around with the loop, I think I'm able to make out what year. But because the varieties, even if you can't make out the date, you'd be able to put her in between certain dates. And then, because I don't know that much, but I know there's scenarios that I know of that there might be something in her design that would even more so like narrow it down, possibly. But maybe that would be a shot in the dark. But boom, all the devices, you could tell what the coin is, like it's still a good right there. I like it to do. And this one, she's got the herpes or something. What is that? Oh, it's just a fuzzy. Never mind. Don't pay no attention to me. It's a nice slick right there. That's probably 20s in the 20s, 1820s. '37, but it's got whatever happened there. And this one is somebody polished it because it's just like a copper, like a brand new copper penny, as far as color, but still cool. 35, 35. Ding, 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 ding. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. 51. Look at the last digit. Does that thing look way out of place? Like it does not. Oh, 54. Aha. It still looks out of place though. Probably a Nukem. And then these are the ones that somebody used it and just, I don't even, they were just hand pounding numbers in there. Like they used that as a test piece, I would assume. That's kind of bitching. And then this side, but you can just make out remnants of the device. See the letters there, America. So here's, oh, this is reverse. Yeah, the wreath. So we know that's enough right there to know that it's a large cent. It's not something else. But these things are a couple hundred years old, and I dig this. They cut it like an octagon. That's pretty cool. I think that's rad. There's a word you don't hear every day. And this is like, that's just a shame. Ain't that a shame? Boom, 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 boom. Old copper. You gotta like old copper. She's seen better days. She must have been in the ground. Or kidnapped and tied to a chair, lawn chair. She must have owed somebody money or something. Another hold. Yeah, it is hold, huh? Trying to keep the hold, the ones that are hold. It was separating them. And this is the one we were using to scratch the scratcher. And I think it was probably hold, and it looks like it blew out over time. Didn't do good. They didn't use a sharp drill bit. The battery on their cordless drill must have been low. Back in 1830, battery technology wasn't good in 33. That's funny. I don't care who you are, that's funny. And then this one they pounded it out, so it's kind of like oblong, like an egg shape kind of. But you could just make out the obverse, the stars there in the front of her face. So we know it's a large cent. Because at the other side, I don't think that. No, yeah, you can make out right there, part of the wreath. A few letters, but yeah, it's weird. It's pounded a little thinner. Round, not round. That I don't even want to contemplate what happened to this. It's got all kinds of ugly on it, but it's a large cent. And then they chopped that in. It's got like all these chop marks on the rim. Kind of groovy. Groovy. And the back's hanging in there. But the obverse, yeah, I can make it out now. I was looking at it at a slightly different angle, and it's got that little teeny like pinhole right there, but I don't think it goes through. And then just beat to death. I think that one's cool. I like that one. So what do you do with these? Because people collect this stuff. This came from one collection. That's why you don't see any repeat dates. There might be two or something, but obviously he has 246s because they're Nukem. There might be those only two known, like those dies. And that's what it was because of the others, I know. So this person had a nice collection. Some of them were really nice. And then I still have a good amount that are, I've got them flipped, graded, and ready to go. A lot of work. It's a lot of work. But it's a labor of love. Nub or nub. And all of this is sponsored by Spam. Hey, Mr. Paul Hampton. No, I'm joking. And no, the Spam is not for sale. Make me an offer. Well, maybe. Go big, though. Go big. What's going on? That's why women didn't divorce their husbands as much back then. Batteries were too cumbersome. That's funny. That and they needed permission from the husband. Or if you went, depending on how far you went back, right? Or where. Heaven forbid is England with King Henry. Because he just had you whacked. He just had your head ripped off. He had him beheaded, right? Wasn't that's how it went down? Was it? I wonder if it was a guillotine or did they just? That part I'm not sure. But what do you have? He had 8 wives, and he started out Catholic, and of course the church wasn't going to let him out of his marriage just to marry the mistress, and especially after he started killing him. So he said, "Well, screw you, church. I'll just go start my own church, Church of England, Protestants." That's directly where it came from. Crazy, man. Crazy. Punched holes in coins, tied them with string so they wouldn't get pickpocketed. There's a lot of reasons why. A lot of people wore them. Then there was a lot of it was the sailing, like everything was the shipping industry, and because the clothing that the guys that worked on ships and stuff, that they did that specifically because they worked on shit. To not lose them. And then, but it was commonplace. So don't be deterred when you see a hole in a coin if it's legit. Like it's easy to tell if somebody did it now, and because people do their whole sets. It's kind of like makes it a little more difficult trying to accomplish a date set in large set with hold, but you'd be surprised. And because it's known and it was common, I've seen coin with hole third-party graded by PCGS. So don't think that these are like, oh my God, it's trash. It might be 400 of them known in existence, and they'll grade, but that's not the norm, Like if it's, and who knows the cutoff. But I mean, these are old. When you stand them up against the age of our country, this is our history right here. This is Americana. These are special. They're to be saved, man. I think these are as important as their counterpart, like one without hole. They really are because of the number, the population of them. That population of all stuff gets smaller and smaller because they're never making them again. They get lost. They get mishandled. Like what if I was a guy who goes, I don't like these, and threw them away or melted them or something? Because that stuff happens, and just kept the good ones or my minimum of fine. So it's crazy, man. But yeah, pickpockets. When like the like Dust Bowl, the big migration coming west. A lot of people sewed the coins into their clothes, their jackets and stuff, because they didn't want to lose it. So there's and that goes all the way up to like modern stuff, like turn of the century. So you'll find walkers or all the different coins from there with holes in it. And that's kind of cool too. People used them as art. They would put them in their home and hang them like a coin. Just a coin would be hung on the wall because people can afford pictures and decoration and things like that we have now that we take for granted because it's all luxury. They hung them over doorways, things like that. So it was like there's all kinds of reasons why this was done, but Thus, it was done quite a bit. LOL, Silver Eagle. He killed some, not all. He just divorced a few. I thought he had them all hung. Except, of course, which one did he end up with? But because if he divorced a few, they wouldn't grant him a divorce from the church. So I don't know what wife he was on when he started the Church of England. I didn't know that. He divorced a few. Okay, cool. So lucky them, right? Man. And like, I wonder how bad they were treated in society to be the ex of him. You know, like how bad did they? I bet they had it pretty bad after that. Who like people probably didn't want to deal with him out of fear. It was probably taboo to even they probably had to like just leave, you know, the country, which ain't like it is now. Like they wouldn't know. I'll catch a flight. I'll move to New Jersey. There's none of that. Like you probably just screwed, stuck. Think of all the people who could have torched, or excuse me, touched those coins. Sacagawea, Columbus, Ponce Villa, Backstreet Boys. That's a great point. That's the whole. Every one of them I look at, I think the same thing. Not exactly quite, verbatim, but yeah, the travels. If money could talk, any money, 10 years old or 1,000 years old, 10-year-old money could have seen way more cool stuff. You never know. But this stuff was, it was the work. They were workhorses. I mean, this was the business class. These coins didn't get in the shape not being used. They were used big time, and they made them in the millions. So it was like this was our the money out there in commerce. This was the business class stuff. So it's really a miracle that somebody, like something like this, that they only a coin collector. The only reason this is here is because somebody took it out of circulation, thought enough to keep it because it didn't weather and damage any more than it did to where the state it's in now. That's all the coin. I always think that that's cool because they've been coin collecting since coin's been made. We're talking thousands of years. So this is a very old, very regal hobby. This is the hobby of kings and queens. Coin collecting, it really is. One lady he didn't like on the wedding night was a favorite of the court. He liked her, just not in bed. You guys, they don't have punctuation in Australia, huh? No commas, exclamation mark, period. Official Gold Digger, how are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. We're just messing around. It's my birthday, so I thought I'd stream. Oh wow, cool. 18 people in here. Who's not talking? You got a lot of lurkers. You guys need to say hi, say stuff. We don't bite unless you ask real nice. Gear's back. My buddy Gear. He lives in heaven. Most beautiful. Oh my God, it's just gorgeous. Everything I've ever watched the Gears, I want to live there. I want to be there with Gear. Desi B, thank you very much. I appreciate that. They're due. I'm special. Right on. Big difference between I went into Hoover's Dam and I went into Hoover's Damn. That's how. See how punctuation, how good it is. Take those few little things away, and I might not have even gotten there ever. Read that way, the right. I hate texting. I just, and this is really no different than texting, but the chat. Like I'm getting better at reading chat lingo or chat type. But sometimes it's like things get lost. It happens to me every time. when I don't use punctuation. It's like I'm thinking it in my head, I'm saying it, I'm typing it the way I mean it, and my luck, it never comes across the way I mean it. It's always the polar opposite. They take offense to it. I'm like, no, and then oh my god, it just gets out of control, like right there, boom, that fast. That's not what I meant. No, you look. No, I didn't. Your butt doesn't look fat in those pants. That's not what I was trying to say. It's the Hoover Dam. Pretty easy, huh? I don't. I said huh, but I don't. I have no idea what you mean. It's the Hoover Dam. Pretty easy. If it's easy, that's why I'm not getting it. Just know that, Jack. Everybody, half the people are going, "Who's Jack? Is it Jack? I don't see a user Jack." Pro Hoover at pound sign Pro Hoover. Hoover vacuums, dams, but not. I'm married. Uh-oh. Now you got my attention. I'm interested. It's getting good. Hoover's is easy. Question mark. I hope you guys know each other. Because that wouldn't be appropriate if you just met. No, but I would go out on a limb and say Melissa's probably got the best sense of humor in the bunch. But now I'm married, laughing my ass off. Yeah, marriage will make you laugh, and it makes me cry. Enjoy the good. You're in the good part of it. I'm assuming. Here's a video if you want to see something from Western Norway. There you guys go. There's a link. I'm telling you, it's and just. I mean, I'm sure Norway is a lot bigger than where just Gear's at, but where he's at, like that little inlet, like you could see it 360 around, like the bay. He lives by the water. It's beautiful, man. It's freaking beautiful. And it's not overbuilt like everything here is. There's still like space that's natural in between house or like it's just very pretty here where you live. Those things matter. Living in an ant farm, it takes a toll on you, even if you know it or not. Oh, it's not my video. Okay, my bad. Never mind. But you guys will get the gist of it if you've never seen anything about Norway. I may be easy, but I'm not cheap. Well, you're self-proclaimed, or is it George calls you a cheap tramp all the time, pennies to binges? See, and I put in my application for that, and I can't believe they told me I'm overqualified. Go figure. That's my luck, like all these years putting notches on your belt, like cool, making the big time now, big bucks. Go put the application in. Overqualified to be a cheap tramp. Always a bridesmaid, never a bride. Marriage is overrated. Yeah. Only for the married. No, I don't know her. That's even better. That's awesome. He said, sorry. Tell me he's okay, Melissa. Or, I don't know. It could be her. Silver Eagle doesn't tell me that you're a man, so I apologize. That's me. I shouldn't assume. I don't mean to. Show. What'd you just say? What'd you say? Just when I think I can't masturbate, you go and change your profile picture. That's freaking funny. I haven't changed mine, so I have no idea who you're talking to. That's pretty damn funny though. the the master must have been why it didn't show it right away. But I got it marked for adult, so and then like adults sexual innuendos is like you should get a grade less grade if there's not one in the stream. Geez, minimum. I'm lazy. I haven't stopped to think about the proper English a long time, if ever. Yeah, see, in your proper English, hi ho, is not nobody can speak that gibberish. Like the Queen's English, God, talk about a tongue twister. May all your ups and downs be between the sheets. Well said. Well said. Oh no, oh no. Just talking in general. He just don't mind Penny's a Benji. He's got Tourette's. He just spits all this wonderful stuff out. He's probably and he's probably standing in line at the McDonald's getting breakfast right now. People are just like going, "What?" Men can't say stuff like that. Penny's a Benji. Sure they can. What? Why not? I can say anything I want to say, unless I can't. No matter where you go, there you are. It's all perspective. I just try not to say a lot, and then I end up saying way too much. You know, I forget south and north. Huh? You guys, now you just talking. Dang it, man! I'm usually pretty good at keeping up with stuff. Right now, I'm gonna take myself out of the race. Like I'm already so far behind on points, I'm not making the next round. To the left, to the right, and slide, slide. I know that. To the back, to the left, to the right. Is that, or more like cannons to the left of me, cannons to the right of me, cannons all around me? That's famous. South and North. I didn't want to say your state. Oh, if I knew his address by heart, I'd put it in there. Southern Indiana. I didn't know that. I didn't know what state you were in. I didn't know it was a test. Oh, there's no spelling, is there? I'm a bad speller. I hope it's not a spelling test. I can do math. Let me see you Tootsie Roll. Who's that? That's Luke. Luke, I'm your father. I go down to the basement and work a little in my home brewery. Sweet. I never got. That's one of those things I never got a chance to follow through, and I had planned on it. I was younger, maybe early 20s. No, you know what? I take it back. Me and my wife were dating. So yeah, young 20s. But my neighbor made his own beer, 55-gallon drums, man. And so he made it sound easy. So I was like, cool, I could do that. But I never got a chance to do it though. I thought Wisconsin or Florida, or why the butterfly yo, that's old. Stay safe. You go okay. You're going now. Gear. It's good to see you, man. I don't get to see you as often as I used to, and it's because I'm not always able to do what the late night stream. Be well. I appreciate you. And it was good to see you. Wisconsin for 51 years, then went to Texas, and now I'm here in Indiana. 51 years, and then all of a sudden you're just on the run. It sounds like. Who'd you kill, Penny's a Benji? Witness protection? Or it's not even really Indiana, probably, huh? That's probably why you don't. I never see you either. I might, because you might. Will I see you in the post office? No? You might see me in the post office. I ship a lot. Remember this. I remember this. '51 in one place and then a few others. You're older than I thought, Pinji. I mean, pennies. Not even knowing or seeing each other, you still, like you imagine, and it's the only thing I have to base on is like your statements, like what you say in the chats and stuff. I thought you were younger. I thought you were a lot younger. So you got to be like what, late 50s maybe, mid 50s. Let me see your Tootsie Roll. Oh my God, jeez, I feel cheap now. My goodness, I'm just joking. Freaking dime and or half a old peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and I'll show my cookies. I'm a cheap date. Just got sick of the state and the people there. Everyone I knew started doing meth, and I didn't want to go down that path. Yeah, you don't have to do anything you don't want to. Well, it's 4:20. It's 4:20 somewhere. It's 12 o'clock somewhere also. So for the drinkers, oh, and the smoke them if you got them. Drink them if you want. Cheers. Whatever you say when you do. You say cheers when two different people are about to smoke break? No, that don't sound right. That don't really work. Salut or no? That's what you say when they sneeze. I have no idea. I'll be 52. Oh shit! So you fit Texas and the whole Indiana, all that, crammed it all into less than a year. Dang, yeah. The good money bet. If I was a handicapper, I'm just saying, forget about it. It's like, yeah, I'm putting him on. He's on the run, for sure. I'd almost bet. I bet. I'm telling you, a lot of money on it. So what is it? But no drugs. So you're clean. You're square that way. Bank robber. Pennies to Benji's. Are you bank robber? Because that's on my bucket list, dude. You coming to California anytime ever? Just once. I'm not. Just to check it off the list. You gotta be thorough. You can't jump over stuff and leave no check next to check. That's not appropriate. I'll always be a pothead. There you go. I'll never give that up. All right. 4:20 somewhere. Yeah, I can hear the song. What is it? Jimmy Buffett. It's 12 o'clock somewhere. It's 12 o'clock somewhere. Wow, this is interesting. Really? Like, that's a. I'll take it. That's a compliment. Shit. Which convoy would you walk into? It's just me late night, sitting in my garage / coin office, streaming at 2:23 a.m., drinking a beer, getting ready to pour 7-7 and eat a Reese's peanut butter cup, big cup. It's my birthday. I was bored. So I appreciate all you guys coming in and hanging out with me. Cheeseburger in paradise. Oh, you had to say cheeseburger right now? Oh my God, woman. That sounds so good. We don't want to, and that may be an option. Hey, it's always an option, pennies to Benji's, except that around here, they don't even keep money in banks around here no more. Sorry I'm lagging, so my comments are very late. No problem, man. No problem. It's all, we're no holds barred. We're just having a good time, that's all. All I ask is that everybody be respectful of each other. That's it. That's my only prerequisite. So, but we're all adults with that said. But yeah, just be respectful of each other. Because it's a big community, and I don't keep up on all that shit. So if there's you don't like one of the guys that's in here, or vice versa, or whatever, just keep it to yourselves. You know what I mean? You can agree to disagree. You don't have to say hi to each other. Because I'll find you. I'll find you guys. That's, in a prior life, many moons ago, Might have been the finder. Red Eye Fighter. I'm a garage dweller. Nice. Then you know I'm freaking. It's freaking cold too because it rains like 2 days a decade in California. It's pouring rain right now on my birthday. I wouldn't have it any other way. But I like the rain, so it's not a bad deal. Bacon. Oh God. Oh. she said bacon. There's no part of a pig I won't eat. Love me some swine, boy. Eat the ass out of a pig. But this ain't paradise. That part I can't contest to. We got your giveaways. Oh, thanks. And I did a shout out. Did you? Did I comment on it? Because I always get your notifications, but you guys know how it is. Like Tuesday starts Monday, doesn't end until Thursday. Like I'm literally up for like 2 days straight, and then I crash, and I always miss. It's too far back. I don't go 100 freaking notifications back. Take an hour. So if I missed a high hole, then I'll go look for it. But I'm cool. You got it. I'm always glad, especially shipping something overseas like that. So thank you for letting me know. It was the bank robbery combo. That's a good present. Rain is awesome. Yeah, I like rain. It always smells better. Typically I like the cold. I used to. It's different now. I lost like 130 pounds. It's like learning everything over again. Corey, do you have black hair? I might have met you there. I think remember Corey from the convention. So was there one person in the whole convention with black hair? That'd narrow it down. Stupid autocorrect. I hate autocorrect, dude. You know why? It's embarrassing, but I had one feeling left when I started this stream, and somebody screwed it off. So who cares? Because I'm not the best speller. I'm just being brutally honest. So autocorrect, it's because it's comical, but not when I'm in the middle of it. It's like everything's about to die. When it doesn't give me back what I need, my spelling will be so bad that the autocorrect or the spell correct, it has no idea what the hell I'm trying to spell. And because I use it and I lean on it, because I'm a bad speller, usually after one or two letters, it'll give me, I'll be like, that's the word I was trying to spell. Okay. I'm like, I had it wrong or something. But when I can't get, I'll try it a different way, and I'm like, fuck, I can sound it out. I'm like a 4-year-old. Drives me nuts. I freaking hate it. Because the only thing ultimately it comes to, the whole context of the sentence has to be changed. I have to say it a different way with words I know how to spell. Oh my God, that's funny. That's horrible. Bat in 1,000. I never had been to a coin convention. He was just joking. He had him going too. Desi V, are you here? Clay 37. What's up, Clay? Hello. I just checked. No, you didn't comment. All right, then I missed it because I missed there's not always people doing anything video or that I have anything to do with, but this week I missed a few, so that's why I was thinking that. I'll make sure I go watch it, hi-ho. I'll make a note too, because I don't make notes. I don't remember. Like if I would tongue kiss the dude that invented Post-its, that's how good Post-its are in my life. You know what I'm saying? Anybody knows him, give him my number. Go see hi-hos. Shout out. Got you. Got it him. Oh, okay, Pennies. I was gonna say, how dare you slip past me? I didn't make it to Ohio. Have you ever acted, Lemonhead? No. It's one of the things that I know I'd be really good at that I just never got to. I skipped over it because I just knew in my being. So I went because I'm a tryhard. So I went for all the shit that I have no clue, never saw it, whether I could do it or not. And that's where I put my job application in. And then I'd conquer it, I'd get bored, and I'd go find another avenue, and I kept jumping over good life, not hard, no broken backs, lots of money. You know, wife won't leave you at the end of it. Shit did not appeal to me. Some gene I'm lacking. No, I haven't. I don't know how to take that either. I don't know if you mean that sarcastically or not. I've acted like I didn't know what you were saying. Am I acting right now? Things make you go. Just asking. I feel that, man. It's not. I didn't. I was. That was a joke. Like if you guys haven't frequent me very often, or maybe we're newer friends, you know, because some of the people in here just know everything I say is a joke. I joke about everything. Very, if ever, do I take anything serious, because I can't, because I'll end up in the fetal position, sucking my thumb in the corner on the floor. So yeah, it's always a joke. Always, always, always. I would have made it a point to meet you if I could have made it there. Is there a bromance going on right now? You know, all the different chats in between the chat. So you are joking about joking. Yeah, follow that through. Does that mean I'm not? It's an oxymoron. So you're joking about joking? Two negatives. It's a negative times a negative is a positive. I can't remember. I have no answer. Fill in the blank. I think so. I don't know. I don't know. No, I'm not joking about the joking. I'm always. It's good medicine. Shouldn't take everything so serious. There has to be a bromance. Pennies to Benny's is going. He's really going out of his way to make sure he reaffirms that he would have went out of his way. I was reading between the lines, but again, I probably got it wrong. And then him, it's got nothing to do with him. Always, every time he comes into a chat, announcing he's a tramp. Nah, I don't think that had any influence, any bearing. Call me crazy. There are exceptions to every rule. Yeah, that is you. That's like math. 2 plus 2 is 4. Of course, to every rule. Even the rule of exceptions, correct. I concur. I would agree. You missed out. I done a random comment picker giveaway. Did you really, Al? Right on. That video. Gave away one of my channel shirts. So you do have shirts, Sherry Ward. I like Sherry Ward. Sherry Ward's cool people. She won it. Right on. Right on. Well, that's cool, man. I like seeing Hi-Ho active and in front of the camera and doing stuff, and, you know, like, that's good. Good stuff, man. I'm out of shirts. The COVID shut my guy down overnight. They've been there forever. Just belly up. Sad, man. But yeah, down the road here, it's something I can't really get done right now. I want to get the shirts back, because they were popular. I always sold out with my shirts. How can there be a bromance when I'm talking to Hoover? Why are you asking me? Why are you asking me questions you know the answer? You're the only one that knows answers to. How silly is it? Do you see the silly in that, pennies and inches? Silly savage. And you don't have to explain yourself to me, man. I ain't nobody. I would just jibber jabber. Jibber jabber? I wouldn't listen to me. He is awesome. Kind of grows on you. like moss, like on your shady side only. I'm a sister, not a mister. Everybody knows that. Or maybe not. You know what? I take that back. I stand corrected. The confrontational one seconds it. Vote, put to a vote. Ayes, ayes, ayes. The ayes have it. There it is. Where's my gavel? This looks good. So, huh? Who's easy on the eyes? I'll second that. Mister from another minister. Far Side or Dell the Funko Home say, what? Corey Marill. Who are you? Because we just had that conversation and was going through music. So you have two accounts then, and you're somebody I know. You have to be. Who was that? Who's that? That was just like a couple days ago. Damn it. Juan, that's you? Or you're a hacker and you heard a conversation because that person was here live in my premises, on the premises. Or it could just be natural selection. It could be just literally coincidence, but there's no way. That's just out the blue. And you know Dell the Funko Homo sapien is Ice Cube's cousin. They're related. Most people didn't know that. Farside is shit. I've seen Farside concert '93 with House of Pain, Funk Dubious. Funk Dubious was bomb. Cypress Hills concert. Fell asleep at a red light for 5 hours coming home. Can't believe we didn't die. Hubba hubba. Oh, that's sweet. Man, I probably have no idea because I wasn't paying I wasn't staying in like the right order. Dude, I say I'm like mold. You think you got rid of me? Nope, here I am. That's funny. She also has a dog. Yeah, she got a couple of them. Puppies. Good. She got good looking dogs too, man. I miss my dogs. And I ain't talking about like, that's my dog. I mean like, like my dogs. I miss them. Broad took the dogs too. Both of them. Can just I get one, you get one? I didn't even get. It's like crazy. Took the dogs. Dogs don't even like her. It's put up with her because she feeds them. Or just feeling how you are struggling to keep your words easily understandable for the average viewer and decided you probably like intelligent hip-hop. Okay, well, wow, that's really going, that's stretching it. Because out of all the choices from to date, to go back to 1990, like 92, to pick those as examples, it's too, and I'm not going anywhere with it. I'm just saying that too many coincidences usually means it's no coincidence. But it doesn't matter because like there's nothing to worry or like it's gotta be coincidence. I think maybe I don't know. You got 0 subs that night. Ouch, that's rough. You gotta point it out. You had to say it so loud. God, it's like confrontational has feelings too, mama. Like rumor on the street that he's got one left. You can't. It's fragile. You can't go there. It's like that one, like right there. Ooh, I felt that. Ow. It's hard. Rough crowd. Ooh, rough crowd. And then the struggling to keep your words. I don't know how to take that either. That one, I gotta be honest, because I'm just an honest person. I can't help myself, even when it doesn't benefit me, which it usually doesn't. I gotta stay away from that comment. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to behave now. If memory serves, someone has yet to send my new swimsuit, not him. Ain't me. I never said nothing about a swimsuit. I would remember that. And really, who? Like, I thought you were a hip girl. You don't pay attention. Like, read like Vanity Fair and like bathing suits are so 1990. Nobody wears them no more. Like, zilch, nada. Bucky, private parts, the whole nine. It's just Bucky. That's in. That's what's in. You know. I don't make the rules. Again, I'll reiterate. I was in the hot tub. No loves for con. Mission not accomplished by me. Nobody in here. Nobody. It's just me and you now. Everybody. I could clean out a room. I can tell you that. I'll roll you one, but I want the first private show. That's pretty blunt. Tell us how you really feel. You weren't in here when she said 8 times she's married. Pains binge is just going. Move out. Watch out. You cutting in line and shit. Get in there. Throw it out there. You should go get a puppy. Nah. I can't, hi-ho. It's, even though it's like, it's just a dog, you're responsible for it. I'm barely be responsible for myself, brother. If I would have been left with one of ours that we had, then it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, I love my dogs. But to go get a new one, there's too many things going on right now. Like, I don't even know where I'm going to have to move shop pretty soon. So, yeah, I don't want to have a life that depends on me. Because it's like, I'm barely take care of me. Shit. Somebody thought I was naked in my attic. Oh, I remember cocaine. Those days, naked addicts, it's like, it goes hand in hand. You know what I'm saying? Duh. Everybody back there was naked in their attic. Good times. I just tell my wife the same thing, did you? You should go get. Never watched Hot Tub Streams Living. Well, that just goes to show you never watched Hot Tub Streams Living. Me. No, one, maybe one. I can't remember. I'm gonna say one. I just remember that the fuck in the driveway. The thing said, but I just thought that was the funniest shit. Because that's what I'm talking about. That's how I rock it. It's like, let's piss the neighbors off. I'm gonna get a hot tub and put that motherfucker in the. I'm gonna drop it in the driveway. No, don't put it. We're not putting it in the back. We're gonna drop it in the driveway. Put it in the driveway. I have a feeling more people will be in Ohio this year. Are they gonna have it? You think? Because they sure are making a big deal about COVID and how it's not ever going away, ever. That's the last thing I read today. Was that it will be with us for eternity. So people don't really, you gotta wrap your head around that. Not a big deal. COVID, the HIV, I mean shit. Clap on, clap off. The clapper, I dropped my cigarette. Alright, I got it. We're good. Yeah, crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. Party favors to share. Of course. No non-sharers? No bueno. No bueno non-sharers. Give a hoot. Don't pollute. Share a bag. Share a clavo. Don't worry, man. You will get to know me over time. Uh-oh. Threats. I'm getting threatened right now. I'm reporting you, dude. I like coins and gemstones. I'm a survivalist and have all the passion for numismatic cause. It's saving my life. Well, that's another coincidence, because I say that all the time, because I had the same experience on this thing. And it has been doing that for, until it doesn't. But it doesn't mean the far extreme. But it was crazy because I couldn't even tell you how. You know, all the handful of things, because I can count on one hand best things in my life that to save my ass or I didn't die, and it was I can't explain it. And YouTube's coined this whole thing is one of them. But it was needed. Something was, and this is what it came. So it's like it's divine. I meant people screaming. She's screaming at me or somebody. I didn't use it in the driveway. Oh my God! You told me you did once. I mean, we joked about it once, and then, but I could have swore that you did. You said you had it going once, or maybe, Mama, don't. Nobody listens to me. I can't remember what the hell I did 5 minutes ago. Who are you people? I remember half of the coin show. Oh, it was that. You guys had that kind of fun? Damn it! I just couldn't make it. Everything's just so screwed up. Promises. Okay, half my fault. Well, there you go. Everything's always my fault. It's a whole lot of fault. All right, you guys, you're starting to be a drag, man. You guys are a drag, bro. It's nobody's fault. There's the whole idea of keeping a record of faults or not faults, like that's all bullshit. It only exists if you partake. It's like taxes. Do you really have to pay tax? Only if you do it. You know, I mean, maybe not the greatest analogy. I already can hear the emails. But boom, you get hear the emails. Lemonhead told me I don't have to pay tax. It was a joke. It was an obvious joke. Not fault in a funny way. My family will even tell you Toddy did it. And I've been there. So it had to be his fault. He's 6'2" in the 6th grade. It had to be that kid that planned it. And those were detectives. I'm like 10 crying. I don't know. Just because I'm friggin' the size bigger than the cops again. I have no idea. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. I miss those days. Those were good old days. Until you're like 12 and they start beating the hell out of you, like running you over with the squad car. 13 years old. You're on parole. When you're on parole. Parole? I can't spell parole. Funny. Nothing is ever my fault. I'm always innocent and make no mistakes. That's my story, Your Honor. I'm sticking to it. I swear on a stack of Bibles this tall. I wasn't there. I got a witness. I was donating blood to the blind that day. I was helping a one-legged midget across the street. It took a long time, so I couldn't possibly have done it. It was not me. It was the 2 Utes, Your Honor. The 2 Utes. The 2 Utes. Now that I think about it, it was 1/3 me. Everybody's coming clean. Everybody's spilling beans. I don't want to know what you stole in the 2nd grade. My dad took a piece of gum. What movie was that from? Never mind, I can't remember. It's not going to be funny. Cops called my mom and said they had me down at the station and I was in California at the time. Silverwater. LOL. Ha, I love my cousin Vinny. Yeah, the 2 Utes. That's kept my cousin Vinny for sure. I had a thing for Marissa Tomei. Hot. And she's a klepto. Weird. She's what I'm used to. She's crazy as dog shit. Crazier than a $3 bill. She's fire. Yeah. Where are you from, Corey Merrill? Merrill? Am I saying it? Oh, give me a second. Merrill. Corey. I'm just going to call you Corey. Is that cool? Just like Hoover. Man, Benny, good for you, Pennies. Pennies and Benny's going hard. He ain't giving up, huh? That's the way it is, man. You gotta be like that, you know? It's anything worth doing is worth doing hard. All that half efforts and halfway crooking it. That's for half assers, halfway crooks, phonies, phony baloney, baby. Far northeastern New York State. That's fine. Are you my Corey, my old Corey? That's who you are. Plattsburgh is the town. The Plattsburgh part I'm not. It doesn't ring a bell, but you are, aren't you? My spidey sense was up. You're my old Corey. That had the girlfriend. Is that you, young blood? You're a youngster too. Smart kid, youngster, good dude. And I haven't seen you in a long time, and I've been wondering. And the lack of you putting anything in the chat right now is telling me yes. So I'm just going to say yeah, cool. We can talk about it later. Pains and Binges has been cool. Been around for a while with me and Con. Yeah, no, yeah, Pains and Binges cool with me. That Con guy, I don't know about that dude. I'll watch out for him. He's too straight edge. I don't know. I have only been on YouTube a short while. All right, then if that I I have no reason not to believe anybody in here right now. I always give everybody the benefit of the doubt. So then I'm going to say that I mistake you for somebody else, and I believe you. Do you mean in person? No, it was I'm not. Yeah, it just there was a Corey that came to auction all the time. Good kid, and then he just kind of disappeared, and haven't heard from him since. So just was worried about him. I think I started my channel back in 12. Oh, you've been on here way. Mine will say like I have YouTube way back, but I never knew about this. I never did anything. I stumbled onto the coin community in here by accident too. Like I can't even explain it. Dumb luck. And the way I got here, the video that I clicked on, that I ended up getting all the suggestions, like literally stumbled onto it. It wasn't even anything coin related. It's weird. But I was already working at the coin shop, and yeah, and then boom, we went one long before I was like, man, ain't nobody auctioning on here. Everybody was scared to. I started coin auctions on this sucker. Kind of an appendage. It's a fancy word that don't exist. The hell's a pendant? No, I'm joking. I know what a pendant. I got drunk today. My mom. Every time you type that in streams, Clay. The day my mom. That's the best country song there is. That's the like. Pick a better one, right? No, you can't. The day my mom got out of prison and it was raining when I went to pick her up in my truck. Richard, is that you? Richard. Could be Dick, right? Surnames? You guys know surnames? Richard's Dick. Bob is Robert. So Bob's a surname. I always wondered how that came about. It's not me, no. I'm almost 40 anyway. Okay. I'll be in my second year of coin collecting this May. Cool. Yeah, I came to do coin collecting late in life. Wouldn't like the kid collector. And that's when it's the same thing I was saying earlier. How I ended up even coming to it is like it's crazy, just like stupid luck. Think it's short for Richard. Yeah. Surnames. That's what they like call them. Dimebag. What's up, Dimebag? What's happening, brother? Thanks for coming in, man. Darlin. That's right. He's singing it. David Allen Cole. That's David Allen Cole. The name, not the bad word. I'm there. But for for the rest of the boys and girls, that's read it. Read it. Get your minds out of the gutter. Hoove. Broke my leg in Santa Fe. Damn it. Broke my leg in Santa Fe. It's gotta be a country line. It has to. But I don't. I didn't get anything. Broke my leg in Santa Fe. Broke my leg in Santa Fe. Damn it. I go to Coin Op a lot and Durbin's. Yep. Those are two good people right there. Robert helped me learn a ton. Yeah, he's knowledgeable. Robert's the bomb. It's I've known. I was subbed to Coin Op when they had like 1,000 subscribers, like early on. So about the time I got on here, we were all about the same age, but I wasn't doing this yet. I don't know, maybe a few, like 4 months, 5 months into it, but they were videos. I used to watch those videos, and then since then we're all friends. And then Joe Durbin is probably one of the. There's a handful of them. One of the men on here that I love with all my being. He modded. He's still mods for me. You know, like I got the best mods. Nobody. It's like the Dallas Cowboys playing the Jordan High School. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Joe Durbin, you don't get better folks. He's good people. Well rounded. Go figure. You know, I think he lives in Minnesota or something. Lost my saddle in Houston. For one leg, prefer whips and things. For Dak. Huh? I need to stay reading as it comes. Shut up, Trav. You're the guru. Yeah, but it's nothing that I don't like to brag about stuff. The bragging is being boisterous is not righteous. But I just try to do it well. I'm trying to be a good represent coin well, because I really take it. This is how I make my shitty living. So it's like I have to do it as good as I can do it. And I've always been a tryhard, so I mean, it ain't always good for you. Victoria, did you find my pants? You have pants on tonight. Ah, damn it, I do. But they're not the ones I lost. How are you? Thank you. Hey, Hoosier. This is my buddy. Another good dude. There's a lot of solid guys on and women. Just people in general, you know. Which I am not accustomed to my whole entire life where I live. So every day, and it's happened a million times already, and it hasn't lost its romance. I still have a hard time going, like, what's wrong with these people? What's wrong with you folks? You know, there's always a hustle. There's always a ulterior motive, and it's not. They're just nice people, normal nice people, and it's weird. Why don't they let you guys into California? I don't know why. I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. Johnny Cash. Easy. That's the easy one. Come on now. But yeah, Hoosier. Good looking out. I appreciate that. Because I'll be totally honest. I wasn't going to go here. It's 3 in the morning. But this is the first one without my family. So I didn't want to not be doing something or have something to take up my time. Because if I was just sitting here with just me and my thoughts, then I'd get depressed. So I want to thank all you guys for popping in here. Because you guys are my antidepressant medicine right now. But I don't take meds. Maybe I should. I don't know. I read a lot. You read a lot. Me? I do. I'm a book. I like books. I can read. I just can't spell. How's that fucking work? Did you change your Tweety Bird, Victoria? That's a different one, ain't it? I think it is. Double odd buck. Who are you? Thank you. I appreciate that. I tried to go with Cali once. It hit the border and it knocked me off my ass. I just turned around, came home. Oh, that's right. That's so funny. I was going through some of my coins yesterday. Came across an 81S Jefferson Proof nickel, Type 1, that I got from the professor. Yeah, right on. Crystal Silverheart. There's one I haven't seen in a while. Good to see you, Mama, and thank you. Appreciate that. Right on. How are? I hope you're well. My first time here, Hooves, so I'm yet to have an opportunity to learn any coin stuff. What kind of coins do you like? We got some. I got some coin. That's what we do. You like? I like copper quite a bit. Johnny Cash and Oliver. Right on. Thank you. Ooh, and you get the party favors. Yeah, it's been a long. Yeah, I'd say a long time. I mean, as far as like YouTube time, right? It has. It's been a while. We were seeing you all the time for a minute there. So I hope you've been okay, and I hope you've been well. All you guys. Die varieties? Yeah, die varieties are bomb. I do I like Aaron variety. I do quite a bit of Aaron variety. Or when I get a chance to. Mr. Alden Davis. All night long your ears must have been ringing to death. And yeah, it's what, 6 a.m. You're an early bird. Good to see you, brother. I'm going back to Cali. Cali? I don't think so. LL Cool J. Pennies to bitches. You gotta do better than that. I won an ASC yesterday from Pops. Oh yeah, that's right. Yesterday. Why the hell would I have missed that? I remember him. He came into George's where we were at, right? You won that dime bag, and he talked about it. And then it was a comment video. So he did a comment picker, and you got it. Is that how it went down? And congratulations, man. Hey, Pops is a good dude. He's a good dude, man. I really enjoy him when he's on, and he's just one of those guys. I don't see how anybody couldn't absolutely adore this dude. He just easy going, and he's just like one of those guys. I just instantly liked him. You don't have to warm up to him either. It's like you gotta be a communist not to like this guy. Damn, I can't type. Don't worry. Reading half of this pig Latin, most people can't type. Mama said knock you out. LL. That's LL Cool J. Ladies love. Cool J. Dimebag says yeah, cool. Right on, man. Very nice. And then I know he's pouring silver now, and he's part of the new not Redneck Nim, the Cooters. He's one of the Cooters. I thought I heard something about great mods. Oh, you gotta love this guy. Alden Davis also is one of my great mods. Shout out Alden Davis, and one of my friends. One of the handful I was talking about earlier. YouTube time. I'm okay. I have PTSD. I do too, Mama. I got it bad. I got it really bad. I had every one of the 18 markers. I had them all. And my whole life I didn't even know. Quiet life, take care of my son. He's 18 now. Right on. Cool. Proud mama stuff. Proud mama stuff. Oink oink. Also like 1800 coinage, Fusets. Well, that's a bunch of 1800. These are the good ones, 1800. Or you've been in here. That's 1800. That's 1852. But it's gold. What's gold? It's not copper. Somebody. I got bamboozled. Throw this shit in the trash. God, I need to start paying attention. Yeah, like how could you 1800 anything, right? Like a used tissue snot rag from 1800, and I'm framing it. That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny. Matronhead. 28. Ooh, nice year. 28. That's what I'm talking about. She's a little old for me, but large numbers. So there's a variety to date. Silvertown? Who's your ass? Do I know Silvertown? Yeah, the bullion silver, like Silvertown. Why do you ask, sir? Mama told me to come. That's not the way to the fun, son. Mama told me. Oh, you could do lyrics. All the days said, "Arr, gold." There's another one. I got two. I picked up two today. I haven't looked out the window. I'm concentrating on 1883, the complete year. That's nice. Oh, you get 83. That's a good pick. So you're gonna do the cents and the no cents re-nickel. 83. Indian. I don't know if you're doing a certain grade. Like that could be hard. That could be a nice date set to put together right there. It might be difficult, depending on the grade. 31. That's 31. I'm sorry. Oldest I have is 98, 1798. Huh. Wonderful. Anything in the 1700s in the copper is, they're getting scarce, man. They're getting hard to get, and they're wonderful. Like I get like, oh, Jenny, I feel dizzy, Jenny. Yeah, it's crazy. It's just a coin. My God, what are you doing? Can't help it. Can't help it. All right, Alden. This one was, I had to because I never saw it before, and I thought it was really cool. It's Australian. The depression's hard. Yeah, hell yeah. But I watch a lot of YouTube. It's good for my well-being. Hope you don't mind me saying I love Biden and Harris. Please, day one. Yeah, because you're not in America. You live in the out of the UK, right? Or was it Australia, Crystal? I think you're British, right? If I remember right. Politics, take it or leave it. I did it really hard for a long time, and then I came up with where I'm at now. It's either way, it doesn't matter. It typically doesn't. All the different presidents I've lived through, my life has always been the same. Neither party, if you believe in a two-party politics, because they're all on the same team. But yeah, it couldn't hurt. He ain't never done nothing bad to me, so I just personally I don't think it matters who's in there, because the president doesn't he doesn't really he doesn't do anything. No president. They're there to keep your attention. It's a dog and pony show. It's a good one though, damn good one, entertaining. It's like watching a really good novella. You know, like the Spanish, like oh look, good novella. I miss TV. That's one of the things I miss. I don't watch TV anymore. 2006. This 1/20th ounce. This is a $5. It's Australian. 1/20th ounce. It's got a pooch, good looking pooch on it. Pretty cool. Good looking. And then it's got the, it's in the box. Yeah. Alden has gotten, because I do not do gold often. I mean, really, gold is so much like the price of gold. It's hard. No, I'm the little guy. England. Okay, yeah, yep. I remember that right. Good. Sherry Ward. How are you, Mama? My bad. I saw your name and and I had a brain fart and I didn't say hi. I apologize. Thank you, Victoria. Right on. Yeah, TV is it's garbage. It's poison. Even the stuff that's not really bad, but watching TV is. There's plenty of things on there that are it's good stuff, singularly, but there's other things going on that we don't most people don't know. So I stopped watching TV like coming up on 3 years. Best thing I ever did. Just one part of it. Yep, it's my birthday, and it's my mama's birthday too. I was born on my mom's birthday, so it was like it was always a big deal. Even though she made it a big deal. It sucked when you were a teenager, like high school. Like you hated. Like I spent my birthday with my mama, but like when I was a little kid, it was awesome. And then as an adult, I was a mama's boy. But I miss my mom. Lost her a few years back. I gave my TV away 3 or 4 years ago. Right on, right on. Yeah, it was a conscious choice. It's a lifestyle type of deal thing of because no one, not in America, here in America, the bombardment, trying to insulate yourself from all the things that are going on that most people don't know. Once you know, it should make you mad enough to, self-preservation, quality of life. You should want to act. So there's a few things instantly you could do that they're not as that hard. I thought it was going to be hard to give up TV, and it wasn't. But I mean, maybe one could say that YouTube replaced the hour at the time I spent on TV. I know, and yeah, the things that you should fear on the TV is online and on like the same going ons, but a little more. It's less. It's definitely less. I'm able to handpick, select what I consume, what I put in front of myself. Better here, not completely, but better. So the less stress that created, it was noticeable. It wasn't a fix everything, but it helped. So I liked it. I liked Biden and Harris before they were elected. That's a complete lie. Okay, that's a complete lie, but in fairness, I'm not a fan of any political figures that currently hold office. However, I respect different opinions. Yeah, I mean, like, it is what it is, man. They got their own thing. They do their thing. Politicians, they we can agree to disagree. Like, the world needs them or not need them. I don't give a shit. It has no bearing on my life. Or I shouldn't say it has no bearing. It has bearing, but really, where most people are at now, with no middle class known to exist, it just is what it is, man. It's like, all right, we're all stuck on this rock. You guys like that stuff? Cool, stay over there. You want to play keep it up with the Joneses 7 days a week. The rest of you know, you're more salt of the earth. Cool, because you don't have to partake. You only partake by choice. Nobody makes you get, like, if you want to vote and you think your vote really is counted, or that the voting is even, the whole undergoing is, like, it gets deep, man. Hey, there's no harm, no foul. As long as it doesn't directly affect my day, then I don't have to weigh in on it. I don't have to have an opinion either way, because I did at one time take it very seriously. It's political science hardcore. That was my coin hobby before coin. I mean, I was trying hard on Sherry Ward. Thank you, Mama. Appreciate you. Prospecting I don't do. No, and there's nowhere. It's all concrete here. You have to get a jackhammer to prospect here. The beaches, but like I would like to try it, the metal detecting thing, but I couldn't fit it in. Not enough time. I like so many things. It's been all my life. It's trying to do a little bit of everything, and I'm guilty of that. It's not really. You got to pick a few. I'd rather do something really, really well. Try to do that. But I get distracted sometimes. Yeah, very deep with the protest. Yeah, were you there? Did you see it? You believe it? Because they get been caught so many times with the edit and how they shoot stuff that they'll tell you the numbers of the protest, how huge it is, and it's really like it's really 20 people there. Or the people showed up and it was based on fake information, because that's happened. Don't kill anybody. God, man, you take all the fun out of everything. I have a 2017 Trump coin. Hey, I'm all for that. I'm all for the political, collectible, numismatically, for it. And confrontational nonconformist, good looking out. Thanks for coming, brother. Appreciate you, man. Be well and be safe. Calling on. Nothing about the protests that we have been told is true. It's just, when I was doing it, for example, when I was doing it really like fanatically, I used to sit and it was when I first just started even going online. I think it was like the first time I was home for like a while because I broke my back or something. Then I used to keep the live feed from the House of Representatives and the Senate. Well, they also have the live feed where the camera's always running in Europe, England, right? Their house, because all our politics just like theirs, set up like theirs, except that watching the old, very seasoned, like watching their house, the House of Commons, I think they call it. It's comical because they're funny. They don't hold back. The way they talk to each other and argue and debate and the whole nine, it's really something to see if you're into that stuff. So anyhow, I used to get a kick out of it because what I had found out paying attention was that every time big stuff was on the news that they're trying to get your attention was always when really important stuff, the stuff you should care about, was being voted on, and the arguments were going on for them. But everybody's watching Channel 5 News, and the manipulation of fact and statistic and the whole, like, they're all in. They just eat it up, lock, stock, and barrel. Just like, and it's not even a hard sale. Like, people just believe any fucking thing they hear. It's really easily, like, we're manipulated. Psychology is everything. Everybody should, like, you want to know stuff? Go study psychology, even the basic shit. But yeah, so they pretty much, they have us. They had us in Rome 1,000 years ago. They already knew how to run the masses and manipulate them psychologically. All like, it's just perfected, like way perfected. And then this was the other part of that. Whatever was going on and being decided on over there in the UK, it took about a week. It'd be about a week, and all of a sudden, I started to recognize, like, shit, that was what they were. Is it a coincidence? And then it was a pattern. Our politics follow whatever happens in Europe. Then we're not the first. We're not leading nothing. We're copying. Then it gets to us, and then we're always going with whatever they went with, because this is still England. We think that it's the United States is independent of England, and it's not. Winning a Revolutionary War, I don't know, because the single biggest private property landowner in the world of the United States is the Queen. That's a fact. They still own everything. British Petroleum is the biggest driller of our oil, not us. Like, I could go on and on and on and on. If you got a couple weeks, I might be able to just scratch the surface. Pizza guy, what's going on? So yeah, it's basically the fighting part. They finally knew that they were best. They can beat all these menage a trois people from everywhere that really had something to lose, so they fought really hard. So they figured money, bottom line, it costs money to fight wars and possibly not win one. So they found another way to do it. So they just made, like the victor writes the history, or it's just propaganda machine. Like it works. The pen is way mightier than the sword. And if you're really seasoned at stuff and very clever, it's not hard because most people can't even read. Like we're talking like very way up to the modern age, time that we're in now. Like most people were illiterate in this country. It's why do you think Hitler went after the books? It was one of the first things he did was take the guns and burn books because people when they're educated, you're more powerful than you are even if you left them with the gun. They're not scared of guns. They're scared of people being smart because then you find out you'll be able to recognize what's going on around you. So it's like you should all want to have a ferocious appetite for knowledge instead of going down and taking Taibo every Saturday or boxing class. That's bullshit. That shit will get you killed. Think you know how to fight and get your ass beat, and think you know how to shoot and get somebody else way better. Like yeah, but if we can debate and you can outwit, it's a better superpower. Let's put it that way. Did I get on a tangent? I apologize. Everybody's probably right now. Everybody's going, "What the hell is he talking about?" I don't know. Don't listen to me. That was the warning I told everybody when we first got in here. Pennies to Benji, you farted. Salud, bless you. I can read, not good at spelling. That's me. I can spell. I just like there's people who are just naturally good at math. That I'm one of them. Do math well. There's people who are naturally good spellers. I had a teacher tell me this, and because it's always been, and I tried. I threw effort at it. I purposely tried. I even was in an academic bowl, like a bunch of smart kids, and we do this thing, and it's for points, and and the spelling part, and it didn't matter how hard I tried. Because it's a gene. It's an actual gene. It's not. I don't have the gene, so I could not excel. I could not learn. Some things can be learned. It's not because of aptitude. It's because you don't have the gene. You have to have the genetic marker that makes you susceptible to whatever. Like how you learn it. I guess. Me smart like rock, roke or rock. You are a smart cookie, Roadrunner. And smart is like the word and the definition. I don't know. It's everybody's smart in their way because of the fact that it's all gene. Like the one having or not having. Because there's only enough room for X amount of markers. So there's always going to be a person out there that bests you at something. So even if you're super intelligent, it doesn't mean anything if you come up and participate in the thing that you don't have it. You're going to be demolished. So it's better to get the habit of being humble sooner than later, because like getting it really late, I would imagine would ruin a guy. Like me, I was pretty cocky when I was younger, and I have no cockiness no more. I just know that I know nothing, and I'm living with that till the wheels fall off or go flat. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, but how many times do we see people and they excel at something and all of a sudden they get a big head? I mean, it's human nature, but it's more. I don't know. It just depends on what's important to you, I guess. People will never benefit from knowing the truth about communism. Communism on paper works. It's always you can't debate it. It's utopian if it was possible. But when you interject into that human mess everything up. It's impossible. Like it's always going to be you can never appease them all. It's impossible. You can never get 10 people at random to see the same event right in front of them unfold, and all of them see it differently. Every one of them is going to walk away with a different memory of it, a different experience, a different feeling. They're all going to hold it in a different regard. That's just the way we are. So it all comes again, all psychology, man. So it's easy. It's just it's okay not to fit in some groups. Like most people, and men in particular, we posture our whole life from the playground to the grave. Men are always posturing, trying to find out where they fit in the whole. Like I don't know if women. I'm assuming women go through the same thing, but not as much. It's more of a male thing, and it's the hierarchy. It's all a part of us. It's in our DNA. When you find somebody or the coin community, and you feel like wow, and you love it, and you, coincidentally you have all these things in common, or like because that's what happens. You don't even have to worry because like you don't have to think and go try to find it. When you try to force it, it never really works. We gravitate towards each other naturally. So then you end up with these groups, different groups. That's nature. That's normal. That's good. It's only when human goes in and puts labels on shit and go, well, why are they all just hanging out over there by themselves? You know what I'm saying? Like, because that's the way it's supposed to be, and it's okay. But when you cross paths, you need to, it's okay to be respectful of each other too. Like or to intermingle. Like it's all cool, man. And somewhere along the road, how to get so messed up? I don't really understand that. Because and then how to get so way at the end of the spectrum is like bad. Like people having such disdain for other people when they're your brother and your sister. They're the same species. They're human. They're literally your brother and sister. Literally. That's crazy. What coins do you have there? Ooh, I got some copper. I got copper. I got some silver. I'm cursed for being up at 5:30 man. What time I go to bed? That's because you're a worker bee. Rick G Profits, what's going on, man? Also good to see a stream as soon as I wake up. Good to see the wheels turn at all times. It's a 24-hour, 7 days a week cycle, man. There's always somebody on. I don't think I've ever clicked and there wasn't one person on in my like who's live for me that I sub to. But one a lot. I haven't been in any of the coin community for a long time. Yeah, I haven't seen you for a while. That's why I was so excited to see you. Yeah, these are large cents. I got a bunch of large cents. I'll have some at this Tuesday's auction. This is just the last of the pile. It was a big collection, so I just was finished working it. I was gonna photograph the hold and put it up as a lot, like at a different venue. But I might try to make it a block for the auction. It just depends. It's one of the things. It's the sourcing the coin for auction is 7 day, 24 hour. You never know. So there's times when I get it. There's 5 days auction. Cool. That's no stress. You don't have to worry. I got plenty of time to like figure out in the order. Like just do my work. Then there's days where I source it the day of. Those days suck because there's no rest. Talk about rest. It's like chicken with your head cut off. And there's some things that you're able to have have in stock. Like if I got a bunch of 1 year certain original bank rep rolls or a bunch of the same coin that's slab, then I know I got 10 blocks covered if need be that it comes out of stock. Stock fluctuates. We're the little guy again, so shelving the $100 bill, I can't shelve that. I can't do that very often for long because it just ain't like that. It's a harder racket than people think, but I love it because it's like a living, breathing thing. Because of all that, you're always, you never know I'm always excited. What am I gonna get lucky or am I not? It's all I'm grateful for all of it, but what I come across, pretty cool because it's always something different, always something different, and a lot of the staples. I call them staples. The more modern nickel dime quarter stuff. Let's see, copper. What copper are they? These are large cents. You got large cent are American large cents, and I got a few when I first got the collection, because I've had it. They've made it, some of the ones that was picked out, put to auction for the last 2 weeks. So I've had it for that long. But it was big enough that, I couldn't. I'm not bringing it all. So this is the end of it. The end of the working the coin. Processing it. I guess you would say. So this pile is like, you can't tell date, year, or just too damaged, and pretty cool. But there's enough stuff on them that you can make out that they are large cents for sure. If it's just a faint part of the devices, the lettering or the wreath or whatever it be, and just neat. This stuff is neat because of its age. Like somebody cut that one into a octagon. That's badass, but you can tell it's a large cent by the bust, the design, the device on it. That's enough of a telltale. Like detective, if you're a detective. That one. And then the hold. That was pretty common. It was common enough that lots of hold stuff out there, and collectible. People do their whole date sets, like large cent sets in them. So I had a nice little pile of hold stuff that came with it. I have so many I need for my album. It's crazy. Email me a list, Mama. This is the stuff that, and then these are some older 30s. But as far as what I had pulled out to grade myself, flip, that's what I got left. On the minimum, it's going to be a good, very good to very fine, getting closer to the 50s. There might be, I think I had a few in there that were even maybe a very fine 30, or maybe one or two in XF, but for the most part, good to very fine, which is wonderful. Starting in 28, I think 28. Found some varieties in this collection that sold already that were really rare and hard to find, like estimated populations in all grades. One of them was 400. One was 1,000. A couple, multiple in the 1,000, like literally 1,000 known to exist. I love that. That's like awesome, because I love doing the research. One place I wish I could look for gold. Oak Island. Oh, and they still doing that? Are you able to get boxes regularly? I have so many I need for my album. One place. Ancestry tracing back DNA is pretty amazing. Yeah. Or it was when they first mapped the genome. Cost $1 billion. Took 10 years too. But it's been around long enough now. Like, they've been growing ears and petri dishes and sewing them onto people for a while. All the stuff that's like commonplace, like in like the medical field, but you don't hear about it enough. It's still like, I imagine people come across it, and hearing it first time, it's kind of overwhelming. It's like, wow, they do that. Like, because I have a friend that's a nurse. Like the pill, there's the pill. They've had it forever now. You take the pill, it's a camera. It costs $500, the pill, and it goes through you the whole nine. Like, they use it all the time, and they've had it for a long time now. That's crazy to me. I definitely email you. Yeah, Mom. Anybody in here, feel free to email me anytime for anything. If I can help, I'll help. We are legitimate. Like, I'm a small time, but I'm a coin dealer. So anything you need that a brick and mortar has, I have access to. And that including all the stuff that you can't get on your own, because they won't do, like manufacturers, they won't sell to retail. So like the storage or the flips or the supplies, and hard to find, or you're looking for a certain coin, etc. I'll put you in my book. that I carry daily, and if I come across it, so I'm always hunting. I always got a small list of stuff that I'm hunting for people, and strike out sometimes, but it's not really a strikeout. It's just sometimes it takes longer than others because it's hard to find some of these coins you guys want. And there's always the, like, it never fails. I'll go out and kill it, find it. Not only will I find what you want, I'll get it for a better price than you thought you were going to get it for. And they were just window shopping. Those friggin' hurt. So if you do email me with a Lemonhead, can you find me? What am I looking for right now? 1838 half dime. When if I do, you know, like this is a hard one to find, and really highly sought after for half dime collectors. Don't, you know, at the end of that you go, change my mind. Like, what? You're lucky you're on the other side of the computer window. No, I'm joking. Still trying to find Sassy of Charlie Brown Peanuts with the whole gang on it. Silver round. Big time collectible. Drake bust, half cent. Classic head. But in between the 08 and 14, they get tougher. So anyhow, because yeah, I don't. A lot of people might not know that. So I don't advertise all the stuff all the time. So if you didn't know, now you know. Pizza guy, you taking off? I appreciate you, brother. Good seeing you. Thank you for coming in, man. No longer need a tile floor tutorial, but that was my first business, was tile. I started a tile and I set tile off and on for 25 years. Just part of it. I build you a house from the ground up by myself. Done many of them. But I like doing tile. I liked it. I like doing kitchen and bath was my favorite. Loved it, especially when the budget was good. Done lots of $100,000 kitchens, man. Custom cabinet, you name it. I sprayed the finish, the whole nine. As good as you worked in mansions and worked in shitholes in the ghetto. All of it. Is your bathroom not? You still working on that bathroom hoof? Oh, by the way, I do want the boxes, Lemon. Yeah, cool. I have them. I set them out that day. I have them. They're right here. I'm trying to get my hands on an orange one. Good luck with that. Freaking tough. There's guys, I came across one, but hey, was he auctioning it, or he was asking something that was like, I'll wait 4 years to get one, whatever. I'm not, I can't do that. It's just outside, but it's like bragging rights. So I get it. You know what I mean? I'm happy with my green, because I got a few, the PCJS, but I got an old NGC, dude, and I never see those. And it's longer than the PCJS boxes. It's like a tint. You can see through it. It's like tinted, like you're tinting your windows on your truck. And it's old NGC. It was like one of my favorite ones. Done it all. Yeah, just in construction. That's all. Before I got into coin, I worked construction since I was a kid, and for myself twice, and went through both downturns, lost everything, got it back, lost it all. So in between that, I made two or three. I made a couple men filthy rich, like bought $2 million house for them, you know, on my blood, sweat, and tears. But that's the game, you know. Like I made a good wage. I'm not complaining, but I always tried. And this last time, losing it all, and I was that close to being able to survive it, and I just didn't have enough cash in the bank, so lost it again because it came on too fast. And I was doing work for the state of California. You think those checks are always cash, and it was during the budget crunch, and they stiffed me on a job, and then it was coincidentally just the same timing as the 2008-9 when the ass dropped out. All the crooked ass bankers sold all them home loans over and over, and then all the people that took the variable rate, dumbasses, they just living outside their means. Just too many people, but the ethics involved, selling these loans to people knowing they're gonna default. They know it's like the most dirty thing you can do to somebody. And the scale, like the biggest thing you'll ever do in your life, most people, if you're lucky enough, is buy a home. The single biggest responsibility. But if you do it proper, it's the only way to get. It's like how it's set up. That's how you do it. Sucks, man. Sucks. I'll never forget too. I'm in between. I'm not working for myself. The man I'm working for, um, I'm killing it for him. I'm breaking records, doing airport job at the time. Like we're just printing money, printing money. I finally took a few years to get my crew perfect and together. Like this motley crew, and I just had everything firing on all cylinder, and we're being sought after by people. Like they want us because of what the work I was doing at the time. So anyhow, I'm not bragging. I'm just saying, like I've always tried to do my best. And it's a Saturday or Friday, and I had just stuffed more money in the bank in a week's time. I couldn't do more work. Everything went right, which is rare on a job. So like every job, I got in like 2 rooms and 7 patios. Like it was a lot of money. So he is ecstatic. I can do no wrong. It's wonderful. Cool. You leave, come back Monday morning, walking in, and I could feel it in the air. Something's wrong. Like what the hell is this? You could feel it, and it was. I walk in the office, and we had a glass from the shop. I could see him, and I know something's wrong, but I couldn't put my finger on it. I walk in, and no good morning yet, and then I'm sitting down, and I'm just curiosity's killing me. And then I get the hurry up, and why aren't those trucks going? And I'm like, what? Did I dream it all? He's like, I know I didn't dream it. I'm like, so I just told him point blank. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm like, what? What the hell is the matter? I'm like, Friday you were trying to do me. I go, and this is a day and a half later. I'm like, what am I missing? He's like, God damn it! He goes, I got the variable rate on my house, and take in mind this is like a $2+ million, almost $3 million home. So the interest rate changed on his mortgage because it can do that with that type of loan if you don't know that or came across it before. So the mortgage he paid, because of the points that changed just over the weekend, his mortgage went up like $1,900 a month more. He was paying like $4 or $4,500 or $5,000. It just went up to almost $7,000 now overnight. So he's freaking. But who has no problem? He's like, you can get out there and make some money. I'm like, you couldn't bring more money out of me. There's like nobody in the earth. You can pick a man that could do a better job. It's just dumb luck. It wasn't me. It was just luck. Sometimes it's lucky. You get the good customer. Everything goes right. The guys didn't mess around when you weren't there watching, whatever it be. So it was like, I've never laughed so hard. I didn't want to laugh, but I laughed. I laughed my ass off. I was like, I didn't make you get a variable rate. I'll go. I'll make it for you. I made it. But it just cracked me up, man. So I bought a couple guys $1 million mansions. I just moved here back in August. God, Pennies to Benji's. He's on the run. If you don't know the short summary, he's on the run from the feds. So the guy he can't lay roots right now. took him. I think he took himself out of witness protection too. Is that how it went, Pennies? You took yourself out. Sometimes you gotta do that, dude. Yeah, I'm a renter. Lost that 2009 was that was it. Starting over, and then it just never seemed to. It was my last rodeo. I've no and had no. It took it out of it for me because I already had 2 broken backs, no knees. You know, like I have just gotten it to the point where it was easy street. It was doing pretty well. Had the right guys. You know, like it was if everything would have been okay. Been okay if it hadn't hit the market hadn't crashed because the phone stopped ringing overnight literally. So it got bad quick, and contracting is different now. It's not like it used to be at all. So I knew I had to find something else to do, or I would, I could have just went and worked for somebody else, making decent money. But no, it was done. So I made my bones. I worked 7 days a week for years, and I mean 15-hour days, brother. I wore myself out. I could sit in it, and this ain't easy either. Sitting all the time, I get up and I feel like they beat me up. But this I can do. Where Centralia is? Centralia. I knew you were from Illinois, but couldn't remember exactly where. I'm by Centralia. Like a county or a town. I moved here from Texas. Where'd you live in Texas when you were in Texas? If you don't mind me asking, Painted Benji. Just come on over here and let's meet up and party. I'm all for that. Don't forget me. I wanna go. I wanna go. I didn't say where I am exactly. I can vouch for Hoosier. He's not stalking you. I don't think. Hoosier? No? Okay, no. I don't care about money, health, happiness, freedom, and just being able to support myself and my son. Yeah, that's where I'm at, Crystal. Jesus and having faith. That's it. That's what it's supposed to be about. And how big your servant's towel is. I did it wrong the whole time. So it's because I could never understand. There's no logical reason why I wasn't filthy rich already. So far insulated rich that I could have all of the bad years or the downturn because I wasn't doing it right. There was no God involved, even though it wasn't that I was anti-God. I literally was a addict of work. There's such a thing as the work is now like drugs or something. Too much is too much. It's portion. It's ration. And then I was chasing the wrong things, and I was muscling through. I was forcing my will on everything around me for a decade or two, and I couldn't put my finger on it. Because I was that kind of stubborn. It took that long, so I had to pay, and I've been paying, and I'm just barely coming around. I don't even know if there's enough time left on the second inning for me to make up for my first. I don't think there is, but I'm still here, so there's always hope. But I don't give 2 shits about money. I only like it for its collectible value. I enjoy that. But if I just want enough, I just need enough, that's all. Don't want nothing fancy. If it happens, I'm grateful. But I have no, I'm not setting goals of I want a Mercedes or a mansion or like, I don't. Those things it doesn't matter where you are. I just want to be happy and be around people with alike wants. Like I just content, happy. Don't want to be a burden. I want to earn my own. Like I don't want to be any kind of bad for somebody else like. That's it, man. I just want to live. I don't want to be judgmental of others. I don't want them to be judgmental of me. Like everybody got to eat. Wanting more than your portion I mean, wanting to excel at things is fine, but I mean, like in context, it just is what it is. There's so many people that don't have nothing that it just sucks. So it's like, yeah. Packers play today? Huh. Who saw that coming? I didn't think the Packers would be Rivers, because it's Rivers still, huh? He's getting old, man. Like he's good. He's good. I don't really watch sports a lot, but I caught that about the play when the playoffs. You know, I'll be at the bar raising hell. Hey, your bars are open? I don't even know. I don't never go nowhere. You know, I go to a few maybe the grocery store twice a month. The coin is all I ever leave the house for. I don't even know if the bars. Money does not hold face value once it's in my hands, and I want to keep it. Oh, you know how much else to do over here? Yeah, I feel you on that one too. This truly is a collectible to be picked apart. Picked apart? Picked apart. Picked apart. Like minded. Yeah, it's I'm a weirdo. I pay attention to all the stuff that like most people. Well, I'm assuming, but most people like don't. And it's the similarity. It's like the what I was talking about earlier. The coin collectors. Just the fact that you both have that in common. Odds are it's highly likely that you're the same personality type and you have everything in common because that's how it works. It's but that's not going to be the case with every hobby. Some hobbies are kind of just they're not a whole lot to them, so it's like most people will try it at one time or something. Because coin collecting is like it's the effort to be a coin collector. The all the stuff it has, and some of it complicated. Like the type of person who chooses to take that on as a hobby, it's only because of certain attributes. It really it's you have more, even if you don't know each other in here, you probably have a lot in common, and pretty good people overall. There's a few in the out that guy. This none of you in here. I'm not accusing anybody. She needs to be play 37. I I'm joking. I'm joking. But yeah, it's cool. I like it. I was specifically before I even stumbled onto it looking for, not knowing it was what I was looking for, but something that would keep my attention because my attention span is bad. I need something to fill it. That's why I always, like work was that for me. I don't have my I don't have pain when I'm concentrating. When I don't have nothing to concentrate on, I hurt. Crazy. Coin. And really quickly, I thought arrogantly, I got this. Like a year in, I'm like, and I started to get discouraged. I was like, this isn't it. This isn't what I'm gonna do. I need to stop right now. No money invested. No, like don't do it no more because I need to move on. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. And then I stumbled onto like the air and variety side of it, and then the grading, and then it just started to domino. And it was funny. It was comical because it was like way over the top, and I just started realizing how much there is. I couldn't learn this shit in 10 lifetimes. There's plenty till I die, till I'm not here. I can do this till my days, till I'm in. You did the clean freak period. I'm a clean freak. I still am. That'll never go away. I can't help myself either. Where government spends money, I think I'm going to buy a lot of silver starting soon. I I think silver might hold for a while. Maybe it'll go up, maybe it won't. I don't know. I just know the government, since it started, has always spent lots of money, and I know silver's manipulated. It's like straight fact. So it's a no different gamble than me scratching that lottery scratcher earlier. You know, my advice, and don't listen to me at all. But my just the way I understand it, because it's a manipulated market, all the variables that the like the speculators, the people who tell you what stock, and they're not, if you're using it to base your decision making on, when it's a trumped market, it's manipulated. All those things, they're not real. They might be real for an hour from 10 in the morning till 11 on the stock market floor, but then the rest of the time it's a dog and pony show. It's to keep you guys, they use it to either entice you to buy or not buy, but you're going to take it in the shorts at the end. So it is what it is, man. Money's not going nowhere. Our stuff ain't crashing. Even the crash that they labeled a crash was just it was just them. It's like a play, man. Paper, whether or not copper's worth 3 cents to the amount of copper in a penny, copper penny, it's all a trust system. They're all just the idea, the idea that copper's worth that, or that silver is. If you get enough people to abide by that and partake, then okay, but it's like a pyramid scheme. The second you get enough people that they don't want to anymore, then that's what happens. So but the rest of it, it's like the things that they say, oh, manufacturing, and they're using more silver and this and that and that, all that stuff. It's always like, yeah, that's true, they do, but it never ends up being like silver should be worth. What do they usually say? Like $10,000. Gold should be $10,000 an ounce by the hard numbers. The numbers that they say that they might not be real, but they use that. This is documented stuff. We should have a $10,000 ounce gold, and we should have I think it was like a $500 ounce silver, if everything was the rules abided by, played by the rules. But it's not. I bet some people don't know this. This is a true statistic, because they have people like police officers, but for the stock market, literally tangible guys, two of them on the floor, and you'll never see this in the news, but it's true. On average, they arrest two people every day on the stock market floor for manipulating silver and gold markets. Like straight get caught and arrested every day. When this day these two, they got arrested, how did they not? What makes them have the gonads after knowing that too? Because they're in that's their field. They're there. They know. A couple guys a day are getting caught and arrested, embarrassed publicly, cut off the floor of the stock market for manipulating the precious metal markets. And they still, because it's the money, the enticement is so overwhelming. They can't help themselves. That's insane, because they're just human. We're just people, like, to flaw. We're always gonna, more often than not, bet the no pass, because we're gonna fail more than succeed every time. It's just a fact. Always bet on the underdog. Most of the time. Maybe not that. I don't. Again, this is a announced PSA announcement. Don't listen to me, because I'll tell you all kinds of crap, but I wouldn't listen to me. I don't want to be the one responsible because you went and shot the kids' college fund on silver, or didn't, and it went up and you missed out, and then don't listen to me. The faction, the control, play it. Oh, Wall Street, yeah. But look, man. At the same time, with all that said, that's me in that context, coming from where I really am. Middle class for me is gone. I'm on the bottom end, I'm not like the avenues. Like I'm so far displaced from that. If that was my goal now, but that's not the case for everybody. That side, the way, the benefits, the pros and cons, they live a good life. You want to send your kids to college and you want them to be stockbrokers, lucky kid. That's awesome. I wish my kids wanted to be stockbrokers, but they didn't. You know, so because of all the pros, they way outweigh the cons. If you don't put like one factor, like more morality, like or spiritual, is basically which morality. If you can do that, not everybody can do that. I can't. I can't. I never could. Even the times I didn't really believe in God, I couldn't bring myself to like screw people, or I couldn't do it. But there was a time, but I can, for the most part, can. Some people they're cold like that. They don't have empathy, and that's it come in because they don't have the genes for those things. So everybody's where they're supposed to be. That's what it comes down. Basically, that's what I think. I've been fighting my place. This is my place. I need to stop fighting it. And I need don't guilt yourself over the you didn't succeed in life or have get where you wanted to go. It's because when you made those decisions that those were what you wanted. It's probably you were young you. It was a younger you, like literally. Don't don't hold yourself to those standards because you're fighting the grain. You're never gonna win. That's a miserable existence. Screw that. I don't no responsibility. I don't have to answer to anybody except myself. That's it. Right on, Crystal. Does any of this shit make sense? Because it doesn't. I can't even figure it out. That's why I talk about it out loud. It helps me figure it out. Literally, it does. Like hearing it out loud, that helps me. But it's all deep shit where like I just deal with the things one day at a time. Put your efforts in the shit that you can do something about. Don't plan any farther ahead, and don't go backwards thinking about the shit that you did right or wrong, because the time right now is for right now. Anything besides that, outside of that, is you're doing it wrong. You're wasting time because you don't get it back. So live every second in the second, by the minute. Don't get too far out of that because if you do, you're messing up. You're missing out. You only get one go on this rodeo, this go around, and that's it. And it's done. So you got to live in the now. That I believe is, in my opinion, is that's 100% sound math. It's locked in stone. You can etch that shit in stone. Crazy, because I didn't know that. All these things. It took it took 45 freaking hard years, and still you know, and it's like, damn. No wait, why didn't they tell me that in the sixth grade? Who's they? I don't know. But I like this coin stuff. This coin stuff's pretty neat. Pretty neato. I showed I think I showed mostly everything I have out right now, but I know some of you guys weren't in here earlier. Trying to live up to someone else's standards of the way you should be and living out. Yeah, and it's not always just like one particular. It's just the indoctrination. Like for the most part, we all as Americans, if you were born here, like you grow up, you go to grade school, and you go to element. Like we all have the kind of the same beginning, whether or not you got home and you had electricity or not. But I mean, like we had the same stuff thrown at us, so we know the basic info the same. That already it sets the course. It's for a reason. It's by design. It's like it's how the minority runs the majority. You got a handful of people that have basically picked a course long time ago for the rest of the 500 million people, because it God, I can only imagine how hard it is to make decisions for the masses. I wouldn't I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, because it's impossible. So you do the best you can. So some of these things that we think are horrible, they're necessary, you know. So it's like weighing in on it or having an opinion either way, when it's really, if you don't know what you're talking about, it's really not, that's not righteous. It just adds to the likelihood that the effort fails. So it's really like the government not telling us everything. It's because you don't need to know. It's outside your pay grade. You wouldn't understand half the stuff anyways. I'm not saying you, who I'm just in general, like me. It's like I had to let go of all that stuff. I don't want to know stuff no more, because if I was meant to know it, I'll come across it, or someone will let me know. Hey, I need you to do this or know that. Cool. The rest of the time, I wasted a decade learning a bunch of shit that I ain't never gonna ever need or learn. So be careful what you want to know, because you'll find out anything you want if you really want to know. I don't want to know no more. I just want to mind my business and be responsible for the shit I'm responsible for. That's it. I don't want to take care of nobody else's slice, carry nobody else's load. I did too much of that, in turn to make me not carry my load in places that I was supposed to and I didn't know, because that shit has a cost. Cost me everything I ever cared about in my whole life. Lost it. And I really, the whole time thinking I was doing it perfect. No, maybe not perfect, but I was doing it hard. I thought I was doing it good. And come to find out I was doing it way not good. Mr. Hawkeye, Hawkeye, my guy. Good morning, man. Compassion and empathy. That's it, man. That's it really is. It's that easy, dude. It's that easy. The non-judgmental, the not being in a rush to point out differences, because we're all the same, you know. I mean, like it's and why would anybody else's course or their pie or their portion? Why do I care so much? I don't. You know, not in a bad way. It's just it's like people are nasty, man. You're born, you ain't molded yet. It's like it sucks. It's like letting it. It's how have we eradicated polio? We can't get people just to just chill the fuck out and not think so much of them damn self. How hard is that? Pretty freaking hard. Crazy. I should have just joined the Navy straight out of high school. I wouldn't have minded whatever that would have led for my life, because I think highly of the Navy. My family, some of my family was Navy. But yeah. But it's like I did what I was supposed to. Wherever you go, that's where you were supposed to be. So I'm just curious, like, what's coming, man. Where I'm supposed to be, what I'm gonna have to do. I want to do it, and then just that's when I have to check myself, and I'm overthinking things. That goes back to if I live in the now, I don't get too far ahead, because that's what happens. I catch it sometimes. It's getting better. You have to make it habit, because if you live in the now, it works. Every time I remember it, whether I get it going for an hour or a day or a week, that's all the best days, hours, and weeks. They're smooth, perfect. My best day, enjoyed whatever, it's all perfect when I remember to do that. Crazy, freaking crazy. They should study this stuff. I think they do. Maybe it wouldn't take me because of medical. Yeah, well, it's for reasons. But God, I wanted my son to go in because I tried my hardest to make the kids hold college in a high regard, and I failed. So neither one of them went or will So the next best thing for boys in particular, and I don't mean that, like girls couldn't. It's not that at all. It's just my son and my daughter. That context. My boy, I wanted that for him because it's what he needed. Like it would have been the best opportunity. No, not a chance in hell. Sucks, man. I wish he would have went. Hey, Crystal, it was good to see you, Mama. Be well, and I'm gonna try to start streaming again a night or two a week like this because I know I used to do it all the time. I don't know. Got stuff going on. We're almost there. We're almost out of the woods where I can set some regular, like times and stick to them. It's really why I don't do it. I don't want people to get accustomed to it and then that I can't keep doing it because I know how people come to rely on stuff. Because I'm a fan of all you guys. I'm always lurking and watching. So it's like when somebody that I'm watching all the time and all of a sudden they're not there, it's like a letdown. Like I know, not only am I the president of the hair club, I'm also a member of. My mom was scared for me to go. Why I actually listened that time, I don't know. That's a big one. Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm not saying the not going was the right thing to do, but the why or what made it hard. Mama, I would have been the same way. I probably wouldn't have, because I was such a mama's boy. Yeah, I went to college 3 times and killed it, like absolutely killed it. And the last one, I just couldn't fit it in. I kept trying because well, at the time I thought I knew I wanted it and I knew I would be able to like do well and excel, but I was already had a family. It was just on the cusp, and it was when work started to get good, and that dictated the quality of life for this family I just made. So it came right down to a night phone call. Literally, I remember. I'll never forget it because I was making a choice right then and there. This is this life and not that life, because I couldn't make it to a class and I missed one, and I had a professor call me, for a Pepperdine professor that was taking this class, and I explained to him I'm expected at work, I just made manager or something, and I go, I can't make the class, like I just, he's like, well, he begged me just finish his class, and I was like, it's kind of, redundant, but it was the biggest compliment I ever got because of what the class was. I was the only one putting himself through going to this particular like thing in class, and everybody else was already middle management. Most of these people were in charge of like 500 plus people, like literally, and the company paid for them, and I was the only one paying for themselves, and I was demolishing everything project we did, all of it, and I was killing it, but didn't matter. I already had set roots in stone, and we'd be eating meager. It wouldn't have been a great. Well, even though it might have been, the outcome would have been different, huh? The kids were spoiled. No, they're not really doing much because they're spoiled. Yeah, I did. It was a coin flip. I didn't know. I should have chose the other. I was 18. I taught the Creatures of Habit. We love watching streams. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna bad talk it, but don't think that all the bad stuff from like cell phone or social media apps and all that Facebook devil shit. It's here. Same stuff, man. Same psychology. They hire the same people to design this stuff to get us that we will not be able to get away from it. When you're away from it, you will think about it like it was a person, your girlfriend or something. It's too, but when you finally do get there, because I'm here and I'm partaking it, it's pretty harmless, I guess, safe. I just know that we're gonna get duped somewhere. So, look, I like this. I like where I'm at, so I'll stay. Like if I'm gonna get got over on, I'm pretty happy with this one. This this guy that robs me, he's nice. He smiles at me when he robs me. There's a name I haven't seen in a while. What's up, Cajun? Cajun Cohen in the house. How are you, man? Where you been? So when I was 18, I taught the police science uh, class how to develop film in a dark room. Right on, man. I was I think I was like 16, and I was busted. I was doing time, and so I'm not in school, like high school, and so the first opportunity, I thought, well, I'll try. I took the GED, and 1993, and the year I took it, all the people that took it are part of the numbers, whether you're in jail or not. Hey, Steel Queen. So like it was like the roughly 10,000. It was like 10,000 some odd people that took it that year, the whole year for LA County, which is million. Like LA County is bigger than most of your guys' states population wise. 26 million people there, the world. So, and I got number two. I got the second highest score. Nobody remembers number two. And the guy that beat me out, he beat me out like on 2 points on math. That sucked because my whole life could have been different. But I was still stuck in my way. It wasn't enough. It took more. I had to learn more lessons the hard way. Dummy. Because I got offered all kinds of stuff from that. Like people came out of the woodworks. It was a big deal. I got a pizza and a Pepsi from the outs. That was bomb. So I don't know. They kept telling me weird stuff, like I was smart and shit. And I was like, yeah, I'll show you. JC Will, another one of my good friends. How are you, JC? Yep, it's my born day. Good day of birth, Lemon. I like that. I like the way you said that. That's awesome. And thank you, thank you, thank you. Good to see all you guys, man. The I I hear you there, Travel. I know I'm pretty sure because I am losing, but I know where and what point the what you get. It's like I'll show you. I'm guessing it's that. It's like man, it's comical now because you gotta laugh about it because if you really just sit back and think, or me, I should say me. It's like it's enough to depress a flock of elephants. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like how freaking dumb. What a Mr. Dumas. Can't believe it. Which goes to my. It can possibly be smart. Nobody smart would do that instead of that. Or that's exactly what it is. And it's pretty much the way it is. All the people, power does not equal intelligence. Money and wealth does not equal intelligence. Uh, Political power, politician, etc. All these things are attainable by if you're good at waking up on time and you're one of those people that you can fight the urge to not go ditch or etc. It just means or you could be a good test taker because it's that simple. Have a good memory. Um, but intelligence, it's not. They there's no you'll find nowhere where that's the fact. It's like most highly intelligent people are. It's all backwards from what we are taught growing up and indoctrinated in or put in the media or mainstream. All the people who invent everything we have
that gets almost every best invention, all of it. Do the back research on it. Anything at random. Pick the light bulb. You'll find because it's there. You'll find that the person who gets credit for it always stole it. It was not. They were not the intelligent or the logical or the one that had the mind to like think to do or the idea. It's never the person who invented it, because those people died poor. With the bad beach story, almost all of it, anything worthwhile, anything worth mentioning, it's always that way. There might be exceptions, but I've already did this stuff for a few years, studied it. But you can't tell people the truth, and they never believe the truth. No, people just don't want to believe the truth. I don't know why, but I get it though. The psychology involved. It's like the way they've set it up. It makes the truth look so highly unlikely, like absurd. People can't bring themselves to like just invest enough themselves into like taking one more step, or just being open to listening just a little bit more, because they might get it. But there's other things going on that are combating that, so it sucks. The deck is stacked against us tremendously, so much so that I've already written it off myself a few years back. There's such a thing as too big a monster. It sucks. You did tell George that you sent it to him to send it to me. Uh-oh, what did I miss? I've been on some Saturday. Yeah, I did see. I couldn't stop in it when it popped up, the notification. But like, man, you were doing a lot of content, kicking ass. Not that you're not kicking ass whenever you want, because you can. You just like all of a sudden I didn't see you, and I'm just wondering if it was a notification thing, all the stuff that's always going on. But I did. I saw those notifications. There was a couple of them recently. I just wanted to make sure you were okay. That's all. Shout outs for benefits mostly. Right on. Don't know. I didn't even check. That's awesome, Cajun. Trying to find you. You should see the Dubai light bulb. The Dubai light bulb? I just know that why people didn't make a big gripe about the fact that we do not make a light bulb in this country no more. And they stopped making the incandescent bulb, that's insane. Insane. I buy them every chance I get, because there's enough stock out there that you still see them on the shelves. People think that they wouldn't know. There's no company in this country that makes an incandescent light bulb that built this country. It's all the curly Q ones they're all made in China, all of them, and they don't perform like they say they do either, and they're not better, save energy and all the shit it's all bullshit. It sucks, man. I wonder if that's anything similar to what you're saying, Who? Because I've never heard that Dubai light bulb. I never heard that. You got my curiosity. You get going. My juice is flowing. You want the truth? You can't handle the truth. I didn't order, or you ordered the code red, right? Was it red? That's a great movie. I love not the Scientologist, but the other one. He's like my favorite. I'm bad with names. Yeah, you must like him a lot, Lemonhead. You can't remember his name. The actor. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Jack Nicholas. Jack Nicholas. One of my favorites. Love that dude. One of the best actors ever. I'm not out of order. Definitely don't perform like they claim. Huh? You're out of order. Hey, it's good to see you, Cajun. Thanks for stopping in, brother. We gotta go melt some solder to make some more test equipment. Sweet. That sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. God, I gotta eat this freaking chocolate peanut butter cup, and it just I get dreading it. I might have a little time. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Mm. Trying to. Oh, there's a pile of stuff. I think every coin collector has to have the things that, like, say you're going through a bunch of pennies and the keepers, and you put them in a plastic flip or you flip them, like the staple flip. But you don't quite have a place right away, or maybe it's under, you're going to move that, so you just do you guys, anybody get the same experience? You have a place where it's in arm's length, so I set it right here on this little ledge, right? It's under, I have a shelf in front of me, right? And then the pile, it'll start to grow. So there's probably 30 different things up here. I have no idea what they are, because I maybe could remember a few, but they're in flips or plastic, so that means I've kept them for some reason. I don't know. There might be some good stuff in there. Later, Gator. After a while, Crocodile. Jack Nick. Jack Nick? Jack Nichols. Oh, duh. I learned. She'll learn me. Then it's the W. What the hell is this pile? Yes, correct. Correct. Also known as the. Oh, probably can't say it. I shouldn't say it. No rush. I sent it weeks ago. What you say? Who are you talking to? What'd you send? I'm curious. And what's today? It's Sunday. You're not work. You working today, Hoosier? Probably. You guys passing all your inspections, like your buddy's house, probably wrapping up. You were rocking it last time I asked you, and it's been a couple weeks. So I'm gonna guess you guys are finished, doing finished work. You're probably wrapping it up. I don't know. I just know that I've been there. It's those are some of my fondest memories. No working today. Good. We hung it last week. Okay, it was only a week ago. Okay, right on. Yeah, the helping, like the buddy. I did that. I've done it. I was lucky enough, because it was like one of my dearest friends growing up, and the girl, high school sweetheart, they getting married and engaged, and I knew her too. We all grew up together. They get married, awesome. They both had the luxury of, they were like the only two families in the neighborhood that had a mom and dad, like live at home still. They got to live at home while they were going to college, and they're the only ones that went to college out of hundreds of guys and families. Anyways, so as a present, like my wedding present, they bought a house, but they didn't have to move in. I gutted it, dude, to the stud. You know, everything, cabinets, the whole nine, and remodeled. I spent 3 months after work, and I remodeled the whole freaking thing from the floor up, man. I even made my own stains, custom stained the wood floors. Just pimped it out, nice. Probably did, like, and I wouldn't take money from him. He bought the material, I did the work. But and then I think he gave me like $5,000 or something. I probably did $80,000 worth of work. Yeah, that's what I did, man. I'm not lying, brother. I could do work. I didn't mind. I liked it. It's what I was like built to do. Like I was good at it. So I loved it. And the motivation, like working for a stranger, or somebody you grew up with, since grade school, is different. But yeah, it was my pleasure doing it. And then 2 years later, they sold that son of a bitch, and he went and bought some freaking house that was 850 grand. 4 years later, lost it. Too much. The mortgage is too much. it was a hard one to swallow. Like I thought, I pictured him, you know, having kids and nice neighborhood, nice house. But yeah, but after I remodeled it, it was like it was the real present was what he made on it in that short time. He made like 150 grand. I gave him 150 grand. That's what I gave him. That's good dirty talk to me. Uh-oh. What did I say? Dumas. You uh you seen the commercial? Like when I use that, say that, Dumas. The commercial when the guy's going he goes in to like the job interview and he thinks he's funny. Hey, Mr. Dumbass. Yeah, so Mr. Dumbass, I could be here on Mondays and then the camera pans to like this really proper, legal desk and he's like, it's Dumas. It's like the funniest commercial ever, man. I want to build my wife a house someday. Right on, dude. Nothing except yeah. What it like her like the what she wants, right? Her dream house. Yep. Yeah, that'd be bomb, dude. That'd be nice. They, I think the same kind of like feelings associated, like the why you, what drives you to even want that. I had the idea, like I felt like that, like I wanted it for them and I wanted to do it. You know, like it's the tools that we have, the attributes we have. I wanted to use the best ones that I was best at to show. It's like showing your appreciation, you know, because that really it was this kind of buddy. He's still my buddy. Just we haven't talked in a while. I've been staying away from everybody until I get everything's settled here. What? No explanation. Hawkeye, have you likewise, sir. You have a good day. Appreciate you stopping in, brother. Be well. Seen it. Yeah. Okay. The commercial. Yeah. It's an older one because it was when I was watching TV. So yeah, it's older. Funny though, freaking funny. A coin room for me is all I want. You don't have a coin room? How about the garage? The garage ain't yours? Or do you guys probably use it? Yeah, 'cause you have like real weather. You probably use it like what a garage is used for. Southern California, every single garage, Hoosier, literally, if it's not turned into a illegal rental, then it's a man cave. No car has ever been in a garage in Southern California. Almost. Or if it is, it's a hot rod. But yeah. Oh, it's not heated. Get one of those big the propane burner ones, man. Or not propane. Oh damn it! What is it? It comes in the cans. Oh my god! I'm stuck on stupid right now. We had one. You light the pilot and it burns. It's not propane. It's in liquid. Dang! Oh, what the hell? Salamander. Salamander. Stuff comes and goes. Wherever you go, you'll always be there. No matter where you go, there you are. That's very true, J.C. Will. I love J.C. Will. He's a deep thinker. I assume J.C. Will gets my psychobabble. Kerosene. Thank you, brother. God, I don't know why I can spit that out. You glitch. You got a glitch up there. Don't laugh. It's called a salamander. Oh, the type of heater? You know what? I didn't know that, if that's the case. Kerosene is what I was trying to say, and I couldn't say it. Kerosene, relatively cheap. But those suckers work. We had one, and it was, man, that thing worked well. You're a little late, pennies to binges. Yeah, it's safe. I'm going in, guys. I'm going in. They kick. One way to put it. Got a wood burner out there, but I need to insulate the walls. Yeah. Get a propane heater out there. Right on. That's a job. Right there. And then family, kids, the whole nine. You probably got, like, it'd be a chore just to be able to get to the walls to insulate them, I'm assuming. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know how it is. The first house we were in, I remodeled through the course, and it took a while, but the garage, that was the first one. It was all studs, old, pre 50, pre World War II, so no electrical, not even one plug, not one socket, dude. I freaking insulated, rocked it, put plugs everywhere, breakers, you know, like made it, because I had already in my head how I wanted my wood. It was a woodworking shop, you know, / man cave. Pimped it out. Drop ceiling, store, you know, like custom counters and it just everything. And then hit the house, stuccoed it, restuccoed, painted, tiled, everything. New doors, nice doors. It was not in the yards. I had a big corner lot, so it was the. I loved doing my yards, but they were bad when we got it. By the time a couple of years in, it looked like Disneyland, man. My yards were the best. My hedges, I had everything healthy and green and beautiful. I loved it. Yep. Missed that one. Missed that place. All the bread I put into it. Jesus Christ. You know, bought a friggin' house. This brand new house. Huh. I got my chicken coops. Sweet. Trying to get repairs done for next spring. Barely get my truck in there. Yep. There was I even had at one point I had a sofa. You know, like there was a month where like you kind of have it almost done, and like your buddies would come over, you know, watch a game, like all the things I thought we'd be doing in there. Dartboard, we played once, never played again. You know, then it was like any given day you walk in, I'd have a side job, and I'm refinishing, you know, kitchen. I got all the doors and drawer faces laid out inside the sucker, spraying them. You know, whatever I was working on, refinishing my wife's conference table for the conference room. Things 20 feet long. Doing it for way too cheap. Shit like that. I was always doing something for somebody way too cheap. but I did it because I loved it. I missed it. I missed it bad. But you do get your truck in. Barely. Mussel shell. Mussel shell is a shell. I'm just saying. What's happening, man? Good morning. I'm just taking it small. I needed some sustenance, some calorie really quick. I mean, if you're going to pick a calorie, peanut butter and chocolate is a damn good one. FYI. Good for the soul. Yeah. Shit, yeah. I think so. I do. I think so. Who? That's it. I'm getting a snack. Get a snack, mama. Get a glass of wine while you're in there. It's 12 o'clock somewhere. It's my first birthday, but like literally by myself. So I think it's okay. I'm no guilt. I'm gonna fall off the wagon, and I have for a day, one day. I ain't hurting nobody, and I'm okay with it. Cheers. Hey, you got it. Likewise, man. You be well, brother. Somebody's got to work. Daryl USA. How are you, Daryl? Good morning, brother. Irish coffee. There you go. Yes, sir. January 24th. What's today, right? It's still the 24th? Started at midnight or 12:30. I hung out with Oz, my buddy, Oz Art. So we had gotten like from 10 to midnight. Had a good time, and Oz did his thing. That's my boy, man. You guys, if you don't have Oz Art, you must live under a rock. And then I figured I'd put up a stream. I thought I could. I tried to rig it to while he was on, and I would be on. And I've never tried that before, but I couldn't do it. It didn't work. Probably need to use the other stuff that you guys use. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. Yeah, he is. He's a good guy. We got a lot in common, man. We hit it off like right away. And I work late night a lot, and he streams later, almost every day. So I lurk on him. I'm always there, but it's like we've exchanged numbers. We talk, and Oz is a good dude. He's a really good dude. He said, Lemon, now that you're 24, look forward to 64. Gosh, shit. Okay, you did. So what's the skinny? I have a faint memory that somebody had bought something and gifted it to you, but you had left before, like maybe you didn't get to hear or something. Is that what it was? Or is it just something that we both forgot? Or you gotta tell me. And I'm missing a roll of nickels that I made. This is from the same time frame. Might have been the same auction. Canadian nickels, 64s. I think I sent them out because I had put everything in the same bag. I think it was I sent it without postage, and that I found out right before you contacted me. And the similarities, like it had to have been the same thing. So I brain fart. I was excited to not have to stand in line, but I should have. I forgot to put postage on Kayla's, so I have no idea where these nickels are. I always put the right labels, and I haven't. Usually, if that's the case, it's happened before. They'll bring it back to me, deliver it to my mailbox because no postage, but it's got my return address, and I haven't got them back. So I don't know where these nickels are, and I can't just replace, a PL. I mean, these were proof like. I felt horrible, but I gave her money back right away. But I gotta keep my eye out. I gotta find nickels for her, the same type of nickels, man. Down the road, I'll find them. Unless you have them, it might be Daryl USA. You're not telling me what's going. You got me on. I have to know. It was a gift. That's right. I remember that now that you said that. Right on. So I messed up and didn't. I forget. It's the same thing as I did to hers, except yours got to the post office, and that's the protocol. Awesome. Oh, it was a giveaway. He won that. It was a giveaway, and he said to gift it to you. I remember now. Yep, 1909 penny. It was a giveaway. So what did it finally end up being? Like maybe $4 or $5, Daryl? Because I'm gonna pay you for the postage, brother. It was a gift. And it's like the last, like, it's the, it's, I'm supposed to pay it. So let me pay it, please. And if you don't tell me, I'm just going to send you $5. As a matter of fact, I'm going to make a note so I don't forget. 24. God, that's nice. JC Will. So too nice. Too good to me. 24. What was I doing when I was 24? God, 20 to 30 went fast. I remember some of it though. 30 to 40. Like I can't even draw on memories. I have no memory in 30 to 40. I've just worked it all. The whole straight through. Missed everything. Everything. The whole time I was there. And I can't remember none of it. I couldn't for the life of me figure out what it was. Yeah. I think you had just like when he said it, I think you were out. You had said bye and your goodbyes, and you had left the stream. $4. Okay, you got it. But I argued them down to 27. Stop it. 27 cents. That's funny. That's so funny. Yeah, sweet, man. Cool. That's a big relief. Knowing what it was, like everything, like all the things in place for in case some dumb ass forgets to put the postage, and it works. Like, I love the post office. Now it's like, but let's see what my opinion is in a week from now if these nickels don't show up somewhere, It's not like we're dodging anything. I'll pay for it. I just hope they're not lost out there and they never show up. The not knowing drives me nuts, man. I took that board and showed them it fit through the little slot. Oh, machinable or not machinable? I've been there once, only once, with like the head post guy. 64s. It was that the BU roll of Canadian nickels. Beautiful, man, they were beautiful. So 1964 BU roll of Canadian nickels. Yep. Gorgeous. They were proof like. These things were just they were the nicest ones I've had. And I had like 3 or 4 rolls. I did like one a week. I didn't put them all up at the same time. So I forget who else got the other ones, but I did them singularly until they were gone. They're not impossible to get. I've actually had a batch of with the last big Canadian collection I bought like a year ago maybe, and I had nice nickels. Man, that Reese's was good. I got 33 likes. Sweet. That's awesome. What time is it? 4 o'clock, 4:49 in the morning. People look forward to reaching goals. Reaching goals and reaching goals. When time is gone, all that's left is stuff, memories. Memories is it. Life is the journey. Don't take life for granted. I concur. Live in the now. Because that's the only reality there is. It's missed opportunity is because you're either trying to go too far in the future, an hour, like the planning or you have no idea where you're gonna be, or you're gonna mess it all up. And the dwelling in the past it's dollar for dollar, point for point. It's a minute you spend is a minute in the now that you lose, and it's hard because I've been doing a lot of it, and it's bad. It's not good. It's not healthy. I gotta use the restroom, guys, so I'm gonna have to put you guys on pause. 59 circulate pennies instead. I didn't see the beginning of that statement. What is it? Bottle roll uncirculated Canadian pennies at auction on another channel, and the kid sent me 59 circulated pennies and said, "Yep, kids doing grown-up things. Give him a chance to make it right. Explain to him where his error is, and give him a chance to make it right. You'll find out if that kid, if it, like, he's a kid, so you want to give him a chance. But if he's just okay with it and he ain't trying to fix it, then man, what a rotten kid." Not worried about it. I found out who he sent them to instead. Oh, it was a mistake. He sent your stuff somewhere, you got somebody else's. Honest mistake. Sweet, all good. Easy money. Yeah, it's I want to say my batting average is pretty dang good as far as the shipping, but it can get like that. Like, it's easy to make a mistake. I have a system that is constantly evolving, but I got it pretty good to where, like, the system makes it so I don't make a mistake. But it took a long time. But it's happened a few times through the last couple, 3-4 years, where I vice versa. Somebody got somebody else's. It's happened once or twice. Yeah, I'm all for that. That's why I was saying, like, give the kid a chance to make it right, because it's like I'm a 45-year-old adult, And it's trying to hold him to the same standard. It's like he's more likely to make the mistake. You don't want to chastise him. Might turn him sour, or he might not want to do it no more. But there's bad kids out there. You never know. Dang, it's cold, man. Freaking freezing my butt off. We got like, it never rains. California, raining. We got a storm. Rained all night. I didn't hear it right now though, but it's all wet. But it's cold. Cold for us. Who's in here? Dang, Hoover went to go make a stack. What's she cooking? The Thanksgiving dinner? She's putting a bird in the oven right now. Make some stuffing and send it to me. I love stuffing. Or she knocked out. She's probably asleep. She's sleeping. Who else was in here? Where'd you guys all go? It says we got 16 people. You lurkers, you can't stay unless you gotta type something in the chat. That's what I'm talking about. Hoosiers searching pennies. Sweet. Oh, we could do that. I got tons of rolls. Huh. We can dig into a roll. You know what? Give me a minute. No, I gotta clean the area. Mm. Oh man. Are you searching like just like circulation stuff? All different year, or are you doing like a roll or like a specific, like a particular year? I'm curious. Find anything good yet? That's the hard one. People are new, like trying to encourage them to hang on because you might go through 10,000 pennies, you can find nothing worthwhile to keep. But it could just be around the corner. You know, like just, you gotta stick in there because that's why the things are even worth keeping. Is because they're not the typical. They're harder to find. It only takes one, man. Just one to reinvigorate your. You know, like it. That's why you do it. You know, just circulate bank rolls. Right on. Cool. Going surfing. Are you? Sweet. JC Will, my brother. Always good to see you. Always good to see you, sir. Thanks for coming in here. I appreciate you. A few Canadians and weeds. Cool. That's cool. That's good. Dude, I mean, California here, everything's so picked. The last three, I haven't done a bank box in so long because of the last three were literally strikeout. Not a wheat. Not one. There's no silver in California. It's all been picked years ago. I've had probably 2072 planes, and not one was the double die. Yeah, they're valuable double dies. They're rare. They're hard to find. I've only ever found one, and it not the big one either, because there's what eight of them, 8 varieties. Bought a typeset book, working on it. Nice. Fortunately, the coins I'm missing are the expensive ones. Well, you got the copper, the large cents covered? What did you get, the modern typeset, the 7070, or you probably like the trade dollar, seeded dollar, capped the halves? Is that what you're down to? Because that's like it is. You can get everything in there, and then it's like you hit that wall, because it's a wall. I know. I got 5 rolls of 2020 planes and 164 plane. There you go. Bungle Collects. It's a channel, a coin collector, a guy and his old lady. They're funny, they're cool, nice people too, in the UK. And Hickok, Shoot Around, number 56. Sweet. God dang it. Silver Dragons. Silver Rounds, Italia, and Germania. Alright. Rivendell found one last week. I think the 3. Oh, sweet. I just he popped in here. Auction a few times. He didn't say nothing. Typeset, and I'm curious because we were talking about it yesterday. Me and a dealer, the Dansko. Is it a Dansko typeset? If so, did you have to pay through the nose for it? Because that's what they're going for. Dansko moved out of state from here to a different state, and they are still in business. They're she had to get new employees and train them and the whole nine. So it's like it's going to be a while before they get the back orders. But they're, from what I had found out, they're back up and running. But they're it's like the modern stuff is what their orders they're filling right now. So that 70 model, I've seen them on eBay for over $100, which is crazy. It's like more than triple. But they're getting it too. In late summer for 30 at a coin shop. You know why? Because most dealers, just because you're a coin dealer doesn't mean that you're hip to everything that is numismatic. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of that was like, as we was going, it was all hearsay for a long time. There was nothing definite. So it was like, for a minute there, it was a rumor she wasn't going to go back. She wasn't going to open back up, like stay in business, and that it was going to be the end of Dansko. And so you got to imagine, like, there's stock out there still. All the dealers that have, you know, like the order, and then all the in between wholesalers for Dansko. So there's a lot out there. You can still get stuff, but it would run its course. Then I read it somewhere, about her moving state. Like it was like new information, and I caught it right day of. That sounds like he doesn't know, because 30 is like the normal price. That's and that's a good price actually. If it was brand new, that's a good price because they retail for more. Like more in the 40 range. It might be like a 39. Oh, I got the catalog, so it might be like 39, 90, 95 or something. But yeah, 30 is a good price, dude. You could resell that sucker right now probably for $100. Don't though, keep it. Shit happens, you never know. That would have been, see, me finding out. That's why I went looking for the skinny, the info, because I thought about that. So I went and tried to find places or dealers that had them, and just started striking out. And then it kind of like went like wildfire. Like everybody finally, you know, it didn't take long. It didn't take long for it to trickle down. Almost bought the other two, and the dealer told me the story, and he said he wasn't going to raise his prices. He was a solid dude. Yeah, but I mean, no doubt, solid dude. And like I do a lot of stuff like that, so I'm not. But it's not a bad dude who keeps with market. Does that make sense? It's like the dealers who are out there, because they're doing it literally by like definition, supply, demand, retail, wholesale. That's the market. If you don't take advantage of the opportunities when they arise, you miss out. And especially with the variable of there's no information. Nobody knows. Is this the last dance codes in that model to be had forever because they're never coming back? So with that inside, like that's a hard decision. So my guy, he just didn't want to. He wouldn't sell me any of them that he had left. He wanted to keep them on the floor in the shop, so that they're there for the regular day to day traffic, and I was cool with that. I was like, yeah. But if I told him I really need one, he would, but I was going to pay a little bit more because that's supplying him. He knows that they're short. You can't just run out and get one from anybody because nobody, and you're going to get the same, basically plus or minus, reaction from any dealer. So that guy, yeah, that's pretty hardcore for him to do that. But to say that if he didn't, he was a bad dude. Nah, he's not. It's more likely that you would stumble onto that than not. But he's an anomaly, that's for sure. Definitely, I would say he's an anomaly. And you got you a good, because I'm gonna guess if he's like that with that, then he's probably like that with the coin that you go after from him. I would imagine you probably get good deals and et cetera, et cetera. A good experience. That's a good coin. I mean, hey, that's good business, brother. Happy Born Day. Thank you, Henry Vaughn. Thanks for stopping in. Right on. Oh, absolutely. It was late summer, so all that stuff had just happened. He was speculating they were going to skyrocket. Yeah, if he told you that prior, then that's pretty good. That's like having his feelers are good feelers. The speculating and being like dead right. Been lurking and hunting bankrolls and pennies. Found a 29 plane date. Sweet. My highlight of the hunt. Nice. So yeah, 29's a good. That's not typical. That's to get a 29, because usually bankrolls, even if you catch wheats, they're going to be 40s and 50s. So, yeah, heck yeah, 29. That's not typical. That's a good catch right there. He did have good prices on his coins. I almost picked up a 20 center, but ended up with a nice barber half. Oh yeah, a nice 20 center, dude. That's like the best. That's the best type coin in the world. Those are like two way far realms. Is it not, or is it a nice barber half, or is it a better date? I'm curious. Because a 20 center for me is like, I'm a sucker for big button boobs. 20 center is the same thing. It's hard to say no if I can. I love 20 center. It's like one of my favorite coins. Oh yeah, cool, Daryl. You got 70/70? Nice. Mr. Doughboy, good morning. What's happening, bro? I took a few naps since you started streaming, but woke up during the deep stuff. I apologize if it was during the deep stuff. with the laugh emoji. Yeah, I get. You know what it is? It's because I don't do this often like I used to. The Tuesday's locked in stone, but it's the I don't I don't see anybody, nobody. The phone don't ring, and I'm talking like all week. So it's like the need for like to just be around people, or conversate. I think I try to get more in because I know, like I'm not gonna see you guys again for a while, and then it's back to it's just me and the walls. So it might be like why just I'll go off and get off on a tangent pretty quickly. So you just gotta put up with it. But all you gotta do is tell me, shut up, Lemonhead. Don't ever worry about offending me. You can't hurt my feelings. I don't have any. They're all destroyed by a woman. But I mean, like, yeah, it's funny. But it's usually drawn out of me. There's always somebody that I don't get there just out of the blue, switch topic on it. You know, like it's not that kind of crazy. I, I'm pretty sure it's not. I don't know. If I really was crazy, I wouldn't know. Oh man. No, not a nice 20 center. Oh, it was a nice barber for about the same price as a good 20 center. So about $100. Yeah, right on. There you go. I wanted to hold out for a nicer grade 20. I had more money. Till I had more money. Still holding out. Right on. Let me know, man. That, God. My guy. I think one too long ago. Like, I get asked for those, not like often, but like I've probably had my hands through these last 3 years, probably like 10. You know, either on the hunt for or I got them and brought them to auction. But I can tell you this: it was the first coin. Dang it, something stuck. Hold on. It was the first coin I ever paid $100 for, and it was when I was working at the shop, coin shop, and it was a good. Matter of fact, 120, because 20 centers almost always sell for more than they list for, because of what they are. They're that kind of coin. So it's like even in good, even in low grade. So like dealers, like if it's 100 in the gray sheet that day, they're gonna be 120 in the glass, plus or minus. But yeah, 20 center, man, love it. Pretty cool, pretty neat. And then it being almost this identical size of a quarter, they used to get mistaken. Like the history, like if you do research on them, it's pretty cool stuff. Like interesting, you know, why they were the short run, why they've even wanted a 20 cent piece in particular. What drove that? You know, like the 3 cent silver, the same thing. The same. It's like similar stuff. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, short. And then um, depending on what mint the S, you know, like there's varieties on them too, like really cool stuff that's popular that gets a good value. RPM on the S, um, the CC one too, right? But there's always the ones that like they're just astronomical. I'm with you, brother. It's all good and mostly agreed to most of it. Oh yeah, really? Oh, most of it. I read that. See, I wish I didn't read that right now because now I'm like whatever my brain's doing, my stupid brain, it wants to know what part wasn't agreed upon. But really ignore me right now. They were just made for such a short period. I only have 2 half cents. One is slabbed and the other one has a hole in it. Sweet. Half cents are the bomb. I love half cents. The one I had a couple weeks ago, I know it didn't show nearly how beautiful it was. The way it was toned, the thing, and it was purple. It was like purple and pink. It was gorgeous. This freaking thing was like you want to keep some of them, but it's what we do. Can't keep them. But I love having them for a short time. And then some quarter halves in trade. Yeah. So did I guess right? Huh? This guy? I'm telling you, man. I'm starting to remember stuff. You do it enough. Quarter halves and trade dollar. Trade dollars. I love trade dollar. I get. I got sources for trade dollars too, Daryl. When you were finally ready to pull the trigger, man, let me know. I only have one of the half cents. They're hard to come by. They're out there, but they're pricey, man. They're not cheap. I'd say that like they outperform. So like I would just uh, I would assume I'm gonna pay more than the list, like current market, which is fine because of the fact that you're right. They're like it's like half cents. I don't get them. I don't come across them or get offered. Hey, you want to buy half cents or yeah, it's different. Ooh, you got 33 too. Oh man, wow. Australian fine 45. Nice. Probably what, 150 bucks, 200 bucks maybe. 33 is a little earlier. I don't deal with them enough to like have it memorized, like the better date, you know. But yeah, awesome, man. Probably overpaid for. See, that's what I'm saying. You didn't overpay, dude. People are too hooked on like they think that like oh it's bid and ask and gray sheet and this and that. Me and a dealer we are just talking about this other day. Gray sheet is it's starting to not be reliable as far as prices, dude. It's starting to things are things are changing. The fact that everything's easily accessible, it changes down the road. It doesn't take a whole lot of happenings. The fact that like the consumer, like you guys as a collector, if I'm speaking to like being the seller and you guys being the buyer, the fact that you have easy access to stuff that you never did before, like nobody, no coin, they didn't have the gray sheet. Nobody was going to pay $400 to get it. That's a lot of money, but a dealer, it's a necessity. Like all these years, it was holy. The gray sheet is different now. So the market, it's a living, breathing thing. So it's the current market, man. It's all auction. It's all auction history. All auction history. It's crazy. It's crazy stuff. I got it for 35 bucks. Yeah, rub it in. Rub it in. Lucky. Not. I'm joking, but I'm not. I'm like that's awesome, dude. So $35 is like you didn't buy it at a shop. You eBay. You got it on eBay, maybe. Annex slab. Sweet. Third party graded. Right on. Right on. eBay. eBay. You got it on eBay auction, or did you get it from? Did you get it from pawn shop? Really? Yeah, because pawn guys, they get coin a lot. But I went to a few that had a lot of coin. One of them, the owner, the guy behind the counter told me because all the prices were they were just wrong. They were all over the top, just ridiculous. And I'm like, but all of it, and he had a lot. And I go, dude, you know, what's up? I'm like, I'm not letting him know that I know coin, because you no need to be forthcoming. I'm just trying to get a deal, maybe cherry pick. But it was just like flip like upside down. And he told me yeah, the owner of the pawn shop, he goes he's a collector and this is his stuff. And I'm like okay, so he's got it out, but he ain't willing to let go of it. So he priced himself out with his prices, but he didn't. And I get it because I thought about it for a long time, and I was like, well, damn, what the heck, duh. It got me through the door, and I almost bought some stuff on the way out that wasn't coin because of just what it was. So that dude's smart because he used that because most pawn shops will have coin, right? This guy, all the coin that came through the pawn shop to his pawn shop, he kept for himself. He probably went through the good stuff, cherry picked, and the stuff they had out was pretty. It was pretty nice stuff too, but it was so high marked up that no one would ever buy it. But it would get you in the door if you were looking for coin and you were shopping through the pawn shop. So I was like, what a smart. That was smart. Sneaky, but smart. That's the way it is here. Way marked up. Yeah, that's what they're doing, dude. It's dangling the carrot. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's, like what you're willing to do. It's not really, I don't know. I wouldn't say unethical, because it's not really unethical. The price is, as long as the price is stated, it's clear. Like people want to charge. That's the thing about coin. The number's the number, and the market is what people are willing to pay. One guy might come in and be totally fine, but if somebody comes in and asks specifically and lets be known, I'm new to this, I really don't know this, all my trust and faith is in you to guide me, but I would like to partake in purchase, right? You have total control of this person, and if you take them to every single coin that's really expensive first, you're an asshole. You know what I'm saying? If you it's You're not lying to them, but if you just like, so there's ethics involved. There's, yeah, gimmick. To me, it's like it's bad business, dude. It just leaves a bad taste in your mouth, because that person, if they stick with coin, which most people do, they're gonna know. Because it happened to me. They're gonna know that somewhere down the road, they're gonna remember that and go, damn, man. Once they get a little more knowledgeable, that guy stiffed me. That guy did me wrong, or that, like, God, how did I end up paying that much more than what I should have paid? That's a messed up feeling too. Nobody. That's not an easy crow to eat right there. But it happens, man. It happens a lot. I hate hearing those stories too. They bug me. But there's nothing I can do. All I can do is do as good a job that I can do, and that's it. That's all I can do. But you scored. $35 is, you scored, dude. That's awesome. And pawn shops, um, like what they paid for it, the whole nine, 35. I mean, it's only $35. So even if they got it for cheap, they didn't. There's the markup they possibly could have did. Max is what they bought it for $1.34 still, which is not likely. I'm just saying, like, that tells you they're not like that. These guys, they probably have a percentage that for their coin, because they're not coin knowledgeable, obviously. So they're just making the profit that they're accustomed to. What has to be what it is. So that's a pretty honest. Like, people give pawn shop's a bad name, but like, there's good ones and bad ones like anything. I would say that's a good one, dude. Pretty ethical. Fair profit. Oh yeah, I'll pay more than current market. I do all the time for stuff that. There's a lot of factors. If it's something I want, then go for it, because it's that's the one-on-one thing. If you like, don't let anybody sway you. But there's popularity too, and then there's speculating, trying to predict market. Like, you pay attention enough, or and you do the hard work or the research and keep track of. There's times when you might pay a little bit more because you're predicting down the road, that it's going to do something. That's the whole trending and not trending. Like, that stuff is out there. People don't really use it a lot. I don't want to say the word educating, because I ain't nobody to be teaching nobody nothing. I'm learning still every day. But when I learn stuff, I get excited to bring it to you guys, and I try to all the time when the chance permits, or presents itself, I should say. Can't remember exactly. Somewhere between current politics and geopolitics of the past, involving England and U.S. Yeah, I was. We went there, didn't I? Oh, sorry. It's weird. Um, I think sometimes I revisit my current past, well, not long ago, and say it, because literally, even just the simple difference between, like, literally audibly, verbally, I hear myself telling it out loud to people, is like it's good medicine for me because it drives home why I don't do it no more. Not so much that I'm trying to like pollute you guys, because I try to follow up with every time. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to anything I say. Don't grain of salt, lots of salt, shovelfuls. Back to the hunt and the lurk. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, gimmicks are part of business, part of advertising and all that. But there's a difference, dude. Some are industry standard. You know, the consumer, I know it's coming. So it's a gimmick that it's just the only best they got, or it's just industry, like it's an undertaking that happens. Not no harm, no foul. It's really innocent. Then there are the ones that they're not. I don't know how else to put it. Just walk like a duck and talk like a duck. Odds are it's a duck. You know. You just hope you don't get bit by the same duck or dog more than once. Me, sometimes. Some learn harder than others. Have you heard anything about the presidential oath dollars? Do you think they will be worth anything? I think we have 40, whatever president this is, 51 or something. That if there's other dollars were done the same, or any type of marking of the commemorating of the event, there's going to be a history to research that will show you the performance of those coins. Me personally, no, I haven't, and I don't do a lot of modern. You guys, I'll have it, I'll dibble dabble, but I don't like specifically. Like I really don't do modern that much at all. So I'm not the one that'll be up on the what the ASCs are doing, or like when I hear stuff that's interesting, then that's one thing. I do know they are going to do the new, the redo the dollar. They signed that legislation. I know that they're changing the content. It's going to be 100% pure, 999. That's about it, man. Usually, because the things that are modern, that are like those Eagles that the mint selling for $100, and they're already, dealers are giving $2,000 for, like this last past year. There's always something like that going on. I'm not a partaker of yet. I'm too small. That my budget doesn't allow, dude. Because it's like it's free money, straight free money, and I won't be able on the website to get it. My chances are the same as yours, but my source I could get if I wanted to. I don't have the bread. You gotta have the skinny. You know what I'm saying? The bread. It all comes down to $1 at the end of the day. I want the new colorized John Wayne silver dollar. See, I didn't even know that's something they do. The mint makes so many different freaking things. That sounds cool. I'm a John Wayne fan. Me and Daryl have a history. We love John Wayne. He collects all kinds. He sent me so much John Wayne awesome stuff. Now he said Tuvalu colorized. Is it not the mint makes it? Tuvalu is that a private mint maybe? I saw the 21 first strike, 70 for. Yeah, the first strike isn't a big deal. I'm talking about that one this past year that was what was it? Like maybe a reverse fruit. I forget the exact which one, but the mint had it to where it was like one per household. So you had they do it. It happens every time this like opportunity comes up. Dealers will offer you before it's even released that you go buy it for them at the mint, put your order in or wait on the website, and that they will give you like $100 or $200, whatever it is to entice you, for you just to use because it's only one per. So this time that same thing happened. So the dealers end up with all of them. These small numbered, 20,000 made, and it's speculation, but it's kind of maybe they're making their own market too, and maybe they may promote, like they're to yin and yang, because the things were going for $1,500 already on eBay, like the very first day, and they're still valuable. It's a country, Tuvalu. Oh, really? Yeah, man, I never heard that. Tuvalu, Africa, the African continent. Is it an African country, Tuvalu? Or is it something small in the Pacific, Tuvalu? Maybe Islander or something? I was able to get the World War II Silver Eagle. Yeah, that one's like just recently, right? Yeah, Tuvalu. It doesn't ring a bell. There's so much, man, to keep up on. Tuvalu. I mean, I could find out, but okay. So I'm curious. I have a question for you, Daryl. Just because you're a fan or an a collector of John Wayne stuff, right? I'm wondering how you came across just knowing that is a coin, and that like there's one coming out. An advertisement, or is it you get an email? I'm curious, because it's like I'm I spend I do enough time on the being around and citing, reading art, like, I don't think I've ever came across that. Okay, that makes that would be why I coin dealers never been on AppMex ever. Maybe like early on when I wasn't dealing, but yeah. So the metals companies is one of the products that they offer. Okay, that makes sense. And App makes great reputation. Good company. I wouldn't badmouth any of the metals companies, but it just you pay for it typically. You still look for and collect modern errors. Yeah, I will. And hey, how are you, Frank P? Yeah, but not modern. Not like I'm not gonna. You won't find me going through rolls of like 2015 pennies for a double die. I'm not. I, the time in the it doesn't make sense. Like, I don't have the time. It doesn't permit the risk reward. Um, I can't do it. eBay's got a lot of them. Yeah, right on. So modern, because modern, like definition of modern, a lot of people know it differently. Is it everything past the turn of the century? Is it the '60s, anything pre '60 or pre etc. It's like, well, there is no literal one right and everybody else wrong definition. Yeah, it's ridiculous. No one could say that. They might, but you can't say that because coin collecting and coin has been around for thousands of years. So modern could be the 1700s is modern. Us, America, we're not even in the equation. We're only like 400 years old. That's like it's not even a big deal. Anything we make is modern. These large cents are modern. If you like in that context, but if it's collectible, it's collectible. Some coins are collectible. There's the modern coins. They have cutoffs. You don't collect. There's no collectability in a Roosevelt dime, if it's under XF minimum. They're not collectible. Coin doesn't will not
see it in any. There's no value outside of 10 cents. It's and every coin is different, every denomination and grade, and that's literal in the books. Where which one do I have? They will have that. I could show you guys. I think in the resource, the Roosevelt, yeah, it's probably in the Roosevelt resource, the Wexler one, and it'll tell you like by year, like don't collect them. They're not. Don't save them if it's like a certain grade. Bitching. I love that kind of like deep part of anything. It's detail. It's more to do. It's more to keep track of. I like things that have a lot to it because it keeps me busy. I got to get going. Hey Daryl, appreciate you, brother. Good to see you always. Thanks for coming in here. Be well, and I'll see you on the tube. Thank you, and thank you, bro. Got 7 of the 2020s. SRB quarter DDOs. See, I don't even know what that is. And I'm not, by no means am I saying like don't go looking for them. They could be fetching $1,000 a piece in bad. I just don't know. I haven't came across it. I don't get asked for the stuff. That's modern. Occasionally, and most of the time, it's just that people ask, like you just did. Hey, Lemonhead, do you do, or have you found? And then I'll explain to them. But I go where you guys send me, where the people that come and partake and auction or buy or whoever deals with me. I'm always asking for advice, or where opinion. You like send me. Would you like to see this? Like you guys tell me what you want, because I'm that dude. I'm trying to give that kind of service and experience. I'm catering to my customer till I'm not doing this no more, because it's just the way it's supposed to be. Because it's really easy to force upon you guys what I want, and you have no choice, and you'll likely to just partake. You know what I'm saying? But it's like you're just part of it. I don't mind. I look at it like I'm earning it still. Doug Hanson. Rivendell Coins is here. That's my buddy. What's up, Rivendell? John Argent. What's happening, John Argent? Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Both of you guys. Thank you. I basically stick to cents. Yes, a lot of time. And if you don't have time, yeah, I'm a copper lover, dude. And then of late, I haven't been able to do as much as I like to do. So I'm gonna try to right now. I'm gonna try to clean up real quick, and then maybe we'll crack a roll or something. Hunting for W's. Okay, quarters. So just saw it come up as I became familiar with Variety Vista Wexlers. Nice. You're in the right places, and wouldn't mind discovering one. Right on. There you go. Oh, okay. So you know what? Because I usually click that and read it. It's like the new known to look for. Right on. I could use a redhead about this tall. Lucky. You and me both. Pennies to pennies. It's my birthday. You know what I mean? No. I love Wexler. I'm a big fan of Wexler. But not to knock Variety Vista. I use Variety Vista probably more than I do use Wexler, just because of the way I think how you maneuver the pages. Like it's different. The way Wexler has it set up, it's like you just scroll. I like the click, the more compartmentalized. I don't know, but you gotta be careful. I'll get in the habit, and this I do myself,
occasionally I'll assume that's enough. I forget to cross-reference between, because there's more in Wexler and Variety Vista too, and resource that's free. So it just depends. The value of the coin, the importance, if there is any, usually dictates the effort. So having one place to verify, usually enough. But there's times when you want multiple, you want to check all of them, I should say. And it's and then you stumble across, oh, I didn't know there was 6 varieties of that double die, because there's only 2 on Variety Vista, because that's the way it is. There's no one place that has all the info, the record keeping of it. It takes, that's why you see them reference each other all the time. The good ones, they'll put up there all the other folks that have found and known, and that's awesome. Trying to put it all in one book, no one's done it yet. I don't think you can. Because it's a living, breathing thing. It's still evolving. It'll continue. There's so much stuff out there for a fact that's on these coins that hasn't been found, just because it hasn't been found. Somebody has to take up the cause and do the work. It all comes down to the work. I found a die class, looks like double ear. Lots of double ears. Lots of more years than I had thought. And I probably don't know them all. I turned into Konica. They might list it because of the appearance of double ear. Well, appearance is kind of like I don't know, weird way to say it. If they're gonna list it, it's because it is what it is. Like, if it's, because my there's been things I've submitted a few times to get attributed, and it's like if it's on the fence, almost always it went the other way. No one was willing to attribute it. Atypical. We're talking about Clash too. What are your birthday plans, Travis? Anything fun? I've been doing, this is it all night, man. I fell off the wagon. I'm only doing it today. A couple beers, 7-7, and some candy. I, it's like, that's woohoo. It's my first one, Riverdale, without the fam. So I didn't want to be just sitting here with me and my thoughts only. So I thought, I'll stream. And God bless all of you folks, because everybody's been popping in, keeping me busy, keeping my mind off of it. And I'm grateful. So this is what I'm doing, because I had no other plans. There are no plans. So coin, I'm going to do coin, because I like coin. They are too busy. If you're too busy, if you mean the attributors, I know most of them are they're backed up. I know Wexler had gotten sick, and he was backed up before, but I don't know now. That might have been a little bit ago. I know that, like, the dime, where you want to send dimes, Robert Lawson was telling me, because I got new finds, like new discoveries, and I had him weigh in, and he agrees with what I came up with. So I got some good stuff, but like the place you want to send it, they're out of commission right now. They're it's on a stop. So I could send it off to other places, but all that stuff matters, like pedigree to the pedigree. Me personally, I don't care, man. I've sold and auctioned brand new finds, like, to the people who are loyal and have come to me, so that they can go get their name in the book. Like, what better way to let them know how much I appreciate them? That, and that just because I forget and I'm lazy. That way, I got a whole drawer full of stuff. They have their own jobs. Yeah, that too, right? It's not their only main. See, that I don't know for a fact, but that makes sense. It's they're not they're not only doing just that for a living. It's not making paying their bills, right? They have regular jobs, careers too. Two clashes are not a big deal. Their clashes common, but clashes are popular, and if they're strong, the right scenario and coin, etc., they're they're popular. They said they might list it because people will be mistaking it for a DDO and ask all the time, I guess. Really? Like they typed that out in an email or a letter, a correspondence. Like that's what was the explanation. Really? That's crazy. Or maybe not. Maybe I just don't know it that way. Probably. But I don't know. I gotta read that again. They said they might list it. Like the indecisiveness is like that bugs me too. Because it's usually like it is what it is, or it's not. They're willing to go out on a limb and give you credit, or they won't if it's a new find, or but that's weird. Who are we talking about? I gotta go back. Who did you send this clash to? Did you send it to the guy? Because there's only one dude. Even all the other people that helped with the site, the Cuds on Coins, like you can't. He's asking not to even send like the amount that you normally can send. Like he's way backed up. Conica. Okay, so it's old boy Doctor. What's his name? And that's what you got back. That's weird. Or maybe not. Maybe that I've never sent nothing there. I've never said anything to Conica. It was said. Oh, so you spoke? Okay. Wow. Huh. I don't know. It's just kind of like that would bug me. Like if I was in your shoes. It's like because that man's knowledgeable too, big time. Over there, there's a clash. Yeah, you take it to a specialist, and then they. It's kind of how convenient for him. It's double talk. It's like, maybe it is, maybe it ain't, but I'm off the hook because he's just hanging out to dry, kind of. Don't That's just my opinion. And I don't mean I'm not trying to. Last thing I would ever want to do is critique my peers because dude's probably forgotten more than I know. Mad Die Clash site, yeah, I go on there quite often too on Mad Die Clash, but I was getting lucky, and I get hooked like I get on tangents easy. Even the coin, it's the same as like talking. I found a clash, and then it got me clash hungry. So I'm on only looking for clashes, and the years they're typical in, and like the ones that are valuable, and so I'm just, my efforts are when I do have extra time, I'm on that. That was like 4 months ago, so I spent like a good month or two, like, and I found some good ones, but that was about it. I didn't continue or follow through with my finds because I know they're legitimate. I tribute myself, but I would bet my life. Like they got all the markers. It was an easy one for me. Hey, thanks for stopping in. I'm glad you got to see me, Rivendell. You too, dude. Likewise, brother. Is Polly Nichols in here? Mike Lyman to me. Oh, my bad. I didn't finish reading. And Mike Lyman, 2 o'clock for a coin roll hunt. If you're around, yeah. It's 5:40 in the morning. I might fall asleep, so I'm not gonna promise. But 100% with my being, I want to. So, but I know myself. I'll say I'm not gonna say 100%. If I'm awake, I'm there. It's a college art professor. They just changed their exam attribute method. How you list in a form. Really? Wow. And they will ask you to send if necessary. Oh yeah, they're like the only one that does that. They want photo. They prompt for a photo first, huh? I think I remember that. It's been a while that I clicked on how to and what to do for the tribute on the clash because it was a minute back, a few months back, more than a few, 4 or 5 months. and then through the duration of me doing it. But I did. I got really strong on the in the 64 playing. You know what do they call them? Jailhouses. It's like the slang. But this one is, it's man, it's dynamite, dynamite. And then the one that they really want, and I'm not gonna remember the jargon or the proper terminology, but the anomaly is the like seeing parts of the device, the lettering in the gutter on the coin. And I forget what they call that, but it's more rare than like the other stuff. And it's like that they want examples. Like that's the few that are known in like the 2000, like the modern stuff. Like they're valuable, and I have one. I came across, and I can't. I want to say a year. It's not 2000, or is it? I think it's one of the Wham years too. Totally different thing than the Wham, but if it's hard. I can't remember. I'd have to dig through stuff and find it. Found a couple of these jail cents and a cap die. Yeah, I like cap dies too. They used to have a pre-screener. That's smart. I mean, if you got the manpower, that's smart. There's nothing wrong with that. So the like sending in photo, it's so hard to take photos of coins. You know, like to just put it out there for everybody. Hey, send us a photo first. It's like, damn, that sucks, man. Because that's probably just excluding like most of the people off the back. How many people just go, ah, screw it? Because I do. You know, there's something different or extra I got to do. Like that's it, and it's like it's enough to like just it's not that they're not gonna keep going looking for them. They just but the following through. I'm bad at following through. It's dumb too. Yeah, right on. Yeah, I love to see pictures. Feel free, man. The PayPal, that TDAC Martin 1, it's a 1, not an L. I wish I never picked that. That's my personal email. And I'm in it all the time. It's like my phone, my house phone. But a couple nice clashes like that, where you see Column Strong, Jail Sense, and Cap Die, that's a pretty good day, man. Those are good finds. I can't get away from the typical clashes are not a big deal. They said they might list it because people will be mistaking it for a DDO, so that's why they'll list it. You know what? I was too critical of it. Reading it again and really putting a little bit more thought. I understand what they meant, or I mean, I know I could see why they would do that in that it's etiquette. It's better than not because this yeah it's this service it does to the person that might mistake it for DDO. Yeah, you want to put the information out there that hey, this is a class and yeah, duh. I've been up too long and didn't sleep last night, so I missed the how simple a deal that was. Wait, dumbass. Sent. Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna look real quick, and then everybody's probably going, he's never gonna get into a role. I will. I promise. I swear. It doesn't take much to get my attention. To sidetrack me. I'm sidetracked. But I'm not on curfew. Are you guys? It's Sunday. We're not. I'm not doing that. We're not going nowhere. We got time. We got time. It's coin. It's coin related. Bing. Service to PayPal. Why do I have a service to PayPal? Oh, I know. Never mind. Two people put in the super chats. That was sweet. That was awesome too.
wow, it's hard. It's pretty pixelated. Like I can't really. Yeah, it's hard to even tell if it's anything. I'm trying to get oriented, like where I'm at orientation wise. Like, help me out. Is it sitting like at 11 o'clock, like top dead center, and the clash is on him? Because I really can't make it out, and it's me. It's probably just because of the fatigue of me in my eyes, but I can't tell right there. I wouldn't be any help on that one. No, 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 no. I don't mean sidetrack in a bad way. I mean like I entertain it because I like you. I like you. Sidetrack me. It's coin. I don't. I don't think I was talking coin when you sidetracked me. So you got me back on track. I owe you one. I'll send you their pic. Can you see the ear? Okay, now that might help. So I'm looking at him straight, perpendicular. I don't know. It's way close, way powered, and I can't. My brain's not making making it. I couldn't tell you, man. I'd say that white J shape would be Clash, just because of the how it's shadowed, and it looks to be like that looks like transfer. But the hard dark area, I'm assuming like is that uh yeah, I'm lost on the coin. I can't I have no reference. I can't tell. I don't see it here. My bad. That sucks. I'm no help. I'm back, dude. Sweet. Yeah, right on, Frank. Cool. Deal. Deal. Alright, I'm back. So it's me, or am I a weirdo for being a dust phobe? No. Dust is dusty. Dust sucks. Dust is like aggregate on a penny on copper. Rub dust in there. Dust isn't just fluffy and soft. It'll scratch. I guess it depends on what the particle is, though. That's true too. Some are heavier than others. It's not always. But yeah, I don't like dust. And I'm in the worst place. I can bet I have to fight dust every day out here. I'm constantly cleaning and dusting, and I use a really soft bristle paintbrush for the fine stuff in the places where you hate to have to take everything off the desk to get to it. Vacuum. Um, I sweep up and clean. It's because of where I'm at. It's all concrete, and there's like 5 houses on this lot, but the wind blows it right up the concrete driveway. There's no grass, no nothing. It really sucks. Right into me because I'm at the end. So it's like not only is it dust, it's asbestos from all the breaks because I hose out there all the time, and it gets a black sud, a pile of it. Once I get it down to the drain, it's like literally you can scoop a pile of it, and it's not dirt. It's asbestos. So it's like I'll blow my nose after being out here for like a good day or something, and it's black. But so if I don't do it every couple days at least, like it'll get out of hand. And when you got all these little places and crevices and rolls and coin, and it's like it'll creep up. You won't see it until it's too late. It'll start to mess stuff up, man. It sucks. I can't wait to have, and I hope for, um, like a climate controlled, like inside an office, a real, just
a real, not a garage that I just quickly, like in 20 minutes, banged up a wall and half-assed ceiling. Yeah, me too. I need a cleaning lady. Yeah, I need a cleaning lady just to, like, chase around and she don't have to clean. Did I say that out loud? Oops. Nah, I got no problem. I do cleaning. I'm always clean. I'm constantly cleaning. Yeah, Shaw. Oh, you probably been here the whole time, huh, Shaw? He's like, yep. Cleaning lady. Pincher. I just want to pinch her. What's up, Shaw? Oh, I'm sitting here. Getting tired, man. Watch you. I didn't think this through really well. I should just went in when I was starting to get a little, you know, not in the best mood. Dusty balls off too. Yep. Dust. Yeah, I'll knock the dust off it. That's what you tell her. Cause watch, I'm gonna end up falling asleep like mid morning, sleeping all through the freaking day, my birthday. Which probably wouldn't matter anyways. Dang, have I been on it for 5 hours already? 5.5? 33, 59, 34 minutes? I have, huh? Dang, it went quick. It went hella quick. I forgot this is the way it used to be. Every time it's been a while and you try to keep it to a certain time. It doesn't matter because of all the different time zones, and I love it. People around the world, once a X amount of people were by and you say your goodbyes and they're taken off and they're replaced instantly, somebody just woke up or just got on. And it's like I could probably maintain 15 people in here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Literally. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy because it's hard to. I've never been good at I feel obligated to stay before the person who just came in, or I use you as an excuse to stay on. Check out the class I just sent you. All right, I'm going. Yeah, you've covered a lot. I'm still processing. Oh, my bad. Too much information is too much information. It is, and you gotta process it properly. I don't. The staying up, the lack of sleep, doing this way too many hours a day. I slept once, like in 1994, I think. Was it 94? Can't remember. Sleep's for you day walkers. All is one now. That's my guy too. He puts up. I love All is One. If you don't have them, check him out. He puts up these short like 1, 2, 3 minute videos, but they're deep, dude. Drum detect. NPR. That's it. All right. Let's see here. Mail. Yeah, pics are hard, man. Don't feel bad. Dude, taking pictures of coin is a art, and you have to have the right stuff, and that stuff is not cheap. It's hard. I deal with it a lot, and it's tough. Lighting, filtering light, it don't matter. It's like camera. You gotta have the right camera. People are they're trying to pad all the stuff, get all the stuff around the cell phone, and the whole time it's your cell phone. It's a cell phone. I know they're good. They do miracles. Hey, that's good looking, dude. Nice grade too. Really nice grade. Oh yeah, awesome. That's a nice coin. I like the back too. Die cracks on the reverse. But yeah, that's a lot of clash on the obverse. Under chin is the easiest for me. Like that, I think it's obvious it's Roman numeral. the stuff that's out in the fields in front of her face. Maybe would be if that was the only thing. It might be hard to like. I'm not good at the overlay. I have to be taught that. I've never even like I wouldn't even know where to start. The guys that are able to do that, I'm so jealous because it's so awesome to be able to do an overlay. But yeah, I haven't gotten there yet. It's not something that I'm capable of. Yeah, that's a badass coin, Hoosier. Dang, that's sweet. That's freaking sweet. Lincoln Central, shut the front door. And you're telling me pictures don't do justice. These are pretty good photos too, dude. I was thinking they were gonna be like horrible. No, that's a good photo. That's a damn good photo. What do you want for it? What's up, Lincoln? What are you doing? You just waking up or just going to bed? Clashed on both. I was maybe, yeah, I see it. That's a nice coin. Clash or not, the because it's the mid like if you were to send it to grade, the clash is irrelevant. They won't it won't be a hold against the grade. It's like bag mark. Like bag mark, they're supposed to not even take it into consideration up to like 66 in the higher grades. That when it'll start to, I think it's because of the small, that 10-15% of the high appeal type deal, then it might matter. But it's like that. We're still in that realm of you got all this stuff that's third party graded floating out there that has all these crazy anomalies that the air variety guys are after on them, but they're just straight graded. You know, like graded for grade. And it's like obvious. I see him every once in a while. I'm like, wow, dang. It's like the guy that sent that off must be a hater. He doesn't like air variety, like because it's more overpowering than not. I love it. Yeah, that's badass. Now, did you get that from your good from your the man you were telling us about earlier? You got it for a deal? Steel. I had a nice one, full lines. I don't know, maybe 3 weeks ago. That I brought to auction. It was pretty nice, but the obverse, I don't think there was as much detail in the hair on the obverse, but the reverse was full lines, man. It was nice. Stole that on eBay. Sweet. All right, I need to check up on some other things. Have a great born day. Yeah, I appreciate you, Henry Vaughn. Thanks for coming in and stopping in, man. Isn't a bad thing as long as it's in moderate. Yeah, well said. Moderation. That's true. It's all portion, moderation, everything. There is such a thing as too much of a good thing. You eat filet mignon every day. Pretty soon, filet mignon in. You'll hate filet mignon. I think it was 40 plus shipping. Yeah, dude. You did really good. 40 plus shipping. That's I think that's yeah. You picked it. You cherry picked that sucker. I mean, because clash aside, I don't I don't do 3 cent nickels all the time. So I'm just gonna like in a roundabout way. Like she's easy XF, but all the flatness under the Liberty in the hair above the ear right there. It's just like when they jump when they're in that when they go from the very fine to
to XF. It's like there's usually no detail in the hair behind Liberty. Those lines, those half moon lines, and then down you can still see the impressions of the hair running down from the ear down. So I'd grade her XF. I'd say XF. And then, but I don't know the pickup points by heart. I could be wrong. Maybe very fine 30 or 35 or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I'd say on the blind, I'd give you $40 for that sucker in the quickness, with the hurry up. Yeah, XF. Yeah, I agree. And then, like, I don't know if it's the lighting or what, but like the sheen, like it looks in the photo I'm looking at like it's mint state luster. Like the patina on the coin looks pretty damn nice, but I know how it is taking photos. It could be just the way the angle or the lighting, so that I don't know. But good pictures, man. A damn good picture. I like it. I like it. I like it to do. You kiki the key. Looks great in it. Yeah, that's the other thing. I know that because I'm telling people that all the time. These cameras don't do justice, man. Always looks better in hand. Minimum. To what degree, doesn't matter. Just, it will be better. Cool. Cool, cool. Anna, Miss Hutchinson, thank you. Good to see you. Right on. All right. Now I'm gonna do what I said. And I'm gonna move this stuff over and then see if we can't get through one roll. That's the goal. We'll set a baby goal, small goal. Get through one roll. How are you, Lincoln? You're not saying too much. You here still? There he is. Is it really your birthday? Yep, 24th. It's my mom's birthday. I was born on my mom's birthday. We share the same day. I thought you were hatched. Still birthday. So my brother, you remember that? Have I told that story? That's a true story. My brother he was an asshole. And he used to tell me, we found you was one of them. The other one was that I was hatched. I wasn't born, I was hatched because I was so big. Like a dinosaur or something. That's what I guess. Best. Butthead. He was a butthead sometimes. Most of the time. Coins always look better in hand. Yeah. It's the cameras I use. These USB, they're made for streaming, but they're not made for the up close. It's really, they're not showing them properly. But they do a good job. I mean, look, this is here. How big it's gotten, and it's all possible with them at that. But it can be better, way better. And there's channels out there that they got the good stuff. And it's amazing how well they're able to show coin. So I've done my homework. I know what I need. It's pricey, so I gotta save. I couldn't go out and get it if I tried. Not right now. But sooner or later, it'll happen, or it won't. Whatever it is, what it is. I try to be really in depth with my description. That's how I counter that right now, and have been. And then earning people's trust, with the grading or the description, and I haven't had any complaints. So I'm countering it with everything I got, and it works.
but it's nothing. I give too much credit to my effort. The coin does it, sells itself. It's not hard, you know. The collecting, it being part of the collecting of coin. It's the coin, man. I don't. All I gotta do is throw it out in front of the camera. Basically, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a blessing to be able to do this. It really is. I'm making it sound like it's hard. It ain't hard. This ain't hard. I did hard for 25 years. This ain't hard. I never got a coin from anyone on YouTube I wasn't happy with. Yeah, right on. These cameras do just fine, in my opinion. They do, but it's when I bring things that I think are like better, a little better than average. Let's say the jumping between clad to copper to silver. You know, like in flip, not in flip, encapsulated, not encapsulated. The autofocus is I'm putting all my bet is on the autofocus because you can go in and manipulate the settings and get a pretty really good, like they do a good job if I'm just dialing it into one coin, if I'm dialing into this, and then if I turn and the next coin up is this, it's not, those settings don't apply, dude. So there's no way during the live auction I can stop and readjust the settings. So I have to rely on the autofocus. The autofocus I've learned through doing this long now is that the longer you go, the heat is the enemy to like anything electrical, and they start to get temperamental. They don't perform. They'll start to all of a sudden it's not doing the same thing it did on the first 10, and it's they get hot and they start messing up, and then you start getting it won't focus, and then it's going in and out. It becomes a cluster. You know what? I do miss the auction board. Auction boards, that's old school right there, dude. I remember you talking about that a long time ago, too. He would offer them a price, and if they didn't like it, he gave them the chance to put it on the board on consignment. That's cool. That's freaking cool. That is cool. They learn most of the time. They should have taken his offer, right? I learned that. I've had to learn that early on. Uh, I've learned with my guy in particular. Maybe it's just me. I I would totally give it in, you know, and it's just my upbringing, the where I grew up, the hustle and the everybody trying to get over, even a little bit. Like I'm so um, gun shy. I had to get over it, and the times I have where I just gave in, although I still was like, my brain is telling me, no, there's a reason why I should try to get it cheaper or do this or, you know, like I read something different. Those are the best. Um, they're the best auctions I've had. The coin did the best, and it was because I just blind trusted my guy. So that's it, man. Like I'm all in. If he told me to cut my left pinky toe off before this show, I'll do whatever this man tells me, dude. Like what a blessing that is. You have loved this shop, yeah. It sounds old school, dude, and I love anything old school, because that's me. I got one foot in the I just my age, my whole life. I've encountered it in everything. My trade, what I did. I learned. I got broke in by old dudes construction, but I was in it halfway through my career where I had to relearn stuff because construction on a whole changed. So it was like that in everything. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Hey, John Trader, what's going on? This is John. This you probably know, just in case. These are these are what I got because they don't make a one for the in the snap tight. So airtights, they're not. I was worried because I thought the square you probably want it because of however you keep them. So because these are round, but these are equally as nice, if not like the way the product. So I got you two of those, and they're sized. They're actually sized. So that should do you good. It'll keep him safe, keep him good. He's friends with Snow. A lot of guys are friends with Snow. A lot of the one that did the book on it. Yeah, I know who Snow is. That guy's he's everywhere. And then like him and Wexler are the co-authors of like how many reference books, dude? How many books? Tons of them. That guy's he's one of those big time. That guy's big time. He knows his stuff. Like he sets the what is and what isn't for the Indians. You got to have those guys, man. There's lots of them too. His daughter works overseas for NGC. Oh, dude, your dealer? That's pretty cool. That's bomb. One of my guy, my source, my wholesaler. He has a friend that he's been working at the shop with for him, but he worked at PCGS and he was their stamp guy. This dude's like he's like OG, and there was a time where I was telling him like that's awesome, like that's cool. Like I was like super asking him a bunch of questions. Nice dude, one of the nicest guys you ever met. Smart too. So he's telling me about the things that he's had through his hands because I was talking about that. How I get to have stuff I would never be able to afford. So like that's one of the pros to being a dealer, even small. I get to have stuff that people send me out to get that cool. I had it for a week, whatever it is, but I could say that, I could scrutinize it. I could try to get familiar with it, and when I would never before. So he said the day came where it was on the same day, they had that upside down airplane stamp. It's one of the most valuable stamps in the world, right? It's like $250,000, and the most expensive baseball card ever in the world because he was on his way to take the stamp to the vault, and the customer who owned the baseball card, it needed to go, so he got to take. He was asked to, yeah, take this too and take it. So he said he's walking and he's got like a Hornus Wagner and the upside down stamp, and I'm like that's crazy. French benefits, right? How many people could say that in the world? Probably no one. It's probably the only time that ever happened to have both of those in your hands. Pretty bitchin'. All right, cool. Right on, John Trader. How old are you today? 45. 45. And before you type in, oh, you're just a youngin'. No matter what, there's always somebody older that's gonna type that. Man, I packed. It's if we're going by physical, I'm 68. Mentally, I'm dead. You name it. So don't be fooled by the age, Lincoln. Cigarette burned out. Yeah, good times. Good times. It's just another day. It's probably not even if you add it all up. The calendar's not correct 100%. No one knows how old they really are. It's just an educated guess. Calendar's pretty close. When one of the popes added leap year, that's when it got really close. But you got those atomic clocks that are supposed to be pretty spot on too, right? I got shoes on. That's what I'm talking about. I knew something was. Did I call it or did I call it? Man, that's funny. God damn, that's funny. I got shoes older than you. That's funny. And he's not lying either. Yeah, carbon trade work. Yep, it's underappreciated for sure. And then all the different trades. Some are harder than others, but they're all hard. Physically, guys, the guys that start out in the trades and stick with it, we don't retire at 64 or whatever retirement is now, 65, not even close. And every Mason I ever met, for man, late 40s, early 50s if they're lucky. All the tile guys, man, the ugliest hands I've ever seen, the most arthritic, like just God, you just feel bad instantly when you see their hands. And mine are like, I got all that stuff, but they're not as bad as those guys. These guys these are tough men. They built this. Everything we have is built by these men. You gotta make it while you can, man. That was what I heard all the time when I was young. Is like you never turn down the weekend work, a side job, piecework. You crazy? And like, so that's how I was broke in. And when I finally was in a position, and earlier than normal, to I need 2 guys to work Saturday, and I would start, and I'd go by seniority, because I always looked at it as like a blessing. Like, that was, hey, if you got offered, I never said no, ever. I never said no. But but in retrospect, hindsight, it's I should have. It wasn't, so I don't know, situational, I guess. Lemonhead, I'm still looking for Canada penny rolls. Be used. Be used? Be used? I love that. I do that all the time. Spell it. That's funny. I got a few. I think I have just a few left because I had a small amount in this last big group I got collection. Yeah, roofers. Yeah, roofing's hard. Anything, you got to be on your hands, physical work, tool in your hand, and you're guaranteed. You just signed up for arthritis, degenerative, like and pain, guaranteed, man, guaranteed. The body isn't made for that kind of labor. It's not. Bad on the back, knees. Yeah, shit, yeah. I've done a few roofs. I did more than a few, but it's I did it all. So I've messed up everything. But yeah, roofing's tough, man. Plus being out in the elements, But I think I've always looked at that as a pro. I liked the different setting every, whatever it be, week, month, indoor, outdoor, different people, different customer, the people, all the travels. I think those are the things that, like, if you don't appreciate those or enjoy that part of it, that's sad. Always liked all that stuff, but I worked every weekend, always had a job after work. The hours I put in 2 lifetimes in one. I went through my rations. I'll take them if you want to sell them. Let's see. I got BU rolls that are tubed, but they're legit, and they haven't been went through. And the reason I know is because handful. I'm talking like 4 or 5 that I did take the top off of or cut the tape to take a gander, and I have a few rolls here that the whole rolls are hanging threes, double hanging 3. So all the known varieties that are popular, that are valuable, they're in these. So they're good. These were, I'm guessing, but the dealer that got them in canvas and tubed them and put them on the shelf, and sold them as they sold them. So this collection I got, it's a good one. It's a really good one. In the range of years, I mean, they're all mainly 60 through 65. Heavy in 63, 64s. But I think I had like 1 or 2 that were 68. but I had, oh, did I thought I saved one. I had a 67 bird scent original bank wrap. What the hell did I do? I had like 4 of them, and I only brought one to auction per auction. I thought I had one left. I might. It might be in a different place. How many and how much? I'll tell you right. I really bird gets a worm. If you need an exact itemized, like per year and count, then I'm gonna have to get back to you. But if you want just a pretty accurate plus or minus of how many, I'm gonna say 50, 60, probably roughly 100 rolls. Yeah. That's pretty accurate. About 100 of the tubed, and I had a full bank box of a little more modern, but about half of it's went so far. And these things are dynamite. And I've probably got it's probably half the box. Let's say 25 rolls. 25 rolls of these. 93s. These are beautiful. These things are blinging. Well, you want to like per roll, because I'm pretty up on the current market. Like what these, because I invested a lot into it. So I bring them, a little bit at a time through to auction. So I'm always doing the math and the research to see what all the auction histories are. But I mean, of course, if you're in for the whole thing, then I'll have you in there at wholesale, like dealer price, not much more than what I paid for it. All right, Hawkeye, I'll send you. I'll work on it this morning, and I'll send you an email for sure. Send Hawkeye. The number 4 Canadian. All right, I got it down. The second I get off, it'll be the first thing I get on. Yeah, man, these things they're not. It's more than octagon, but they got that cut. They're not round. Beautiful. There was a few endos that I thought had a little color in them too, but like I randomly grab them. I don't like the ones that I had sold at auction or did a buy it now price. That way it's fair. There's no funny business. How much is a row? I don't understand that. How much is a row? What miscellaneous unsold items you have laying around there? Everything's for sale. Farm dog, how are you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing right now. I'm doing awesome. You got all you guys in here keeping me company for my birthday. But how much is a row? I don't understand that. How much is a row? I believe Hawkeye wants to know how many rolls. Yeah, that the like without sitting down and taking the time to count them, roughly 100. Like like the storage boxes that hold 50 tubes. I got two over there out of sight that you guys don't see that um, just about full both. I got two, and then I have a little less than a half of the box, the Fed boxes that held $25 in face of these. So I'm gonna guess maybe 20 rolls of these. Yeah, uh, what whatever you need. Like I could sit down and it wouldn't take all day, but and literally give you itemized. Like I wish I was had the time and the patience to do spreadsheet. Like as I got coin, source it and take a accounting of it when I process it. I don't. It's not part of how I do it. I should. That way I could go and go. Oh, reference a list or a spreadsheet and tell you how many rolls of each. But I just do it once I'm asked. You know, because the time that I just doesn't permit. But eventually, I would like to. It's a goal to have it that kind of organized. It's tough. It's a lot of work. Well, in those years, there's like some years are a little more than others, but it really is dictated by how many you take. I mean, if you want four of each, then that's different than if you want 20 of each. If you're taking half of them, you just tell me shoot you 50 rolls, with a good mix of each. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Farm Dog, Hawkeye. And I will. It'll be the first thing I do, man. I won't procrastinate, I promise. Because we're like um this is what we do, and I could use it, so that'd be bitching. And then the other stuff, this is stuff that I just recently got and was just in the middle of getting ready, processing, coming up with start auction prices. But of course it's for sale. Some gold, 1852, $1. She's pretty, beautiful. Brian Hooper, what's up, Hoop? Phone keeps messing up on me. It rolls. I understand your phone's messing up. It's rolls. It's rolls. It's rolls. All the Canadians rolls. Way of common halves. That's right. Yeah, I appreciate your time. Yeah, man. Always, dude. You've been with me for a long time, brother. Like as long as I've been on here, probably. You've been a long time supporter, so I got no problem doing extra ever. Let alone for somebody that's been a long time supporter. I mean that's an easy one. That's an easy call. Half. God, I'm looking right now, and I'm like, half is like the one that I'm not really heavy in. I have some halves, but I'm trying to think. Like right here in front of me, out of all this, I'm not having have. If I dig into my box, like my half box, I got a lot of just modern stuff, like 70s Denver and Philly. That's the other. Picked up two little gold coins. This is a 1/20th, an Australian 4/9 spine, 2006. It's $5. Pretty cool. Trying to get there slow. I had it earlier and it showed well. There you go. Yeah, crazy how detailed it is for how small it is. It just blows me away. Pretty badass. And then I just picked up, I got lots of large cents still. Starting 20s up to the 50s. 28 to be exact. And then I got 5 commemoratives, different commemoratives. This is bullion. Beautiful. No, didn't. Are you looking for an expo? Because I come across expos all the time. Yeah, I got lots of larges, dude. I bought it's one of the biggest purchases that I've made yet. And 2 weeks back, there's been 2 weeks of auction. I've had some because I wasn't even done processing it, and I brought like 7 of them to auction the first week. I think I had maybe like 7 of them last week, and then and this was the end of the work. The ones I had out today that you guys saw, the hold, and then problem coin, and then the stuff that was just like crazy. I like this. This is beautiful. But the commemoratives, I think 2 or 3 of them are like the associated with the Olympic ones. All the silver ones. And then I picked up a few Canadian that I don't see every day. I had never saw this in particular. That's 15. It's a $50 Canadian. It's got like a wolf chasing a jackrabbit. That thing's badass looking. Old her. Steel Wool Queen, how are you? Man, I love my large cents. Yeah, if you guys want to see them, just say so, and we can go through them. I got all the better already. It's flipped and graded. I think there's only a few pieces that I had to still yet to grade and price, but I got 85% of them ready for market. Peace dollar, a 23, really nice high grade peace dollar. It's gem, probably 64 plus. Oh, this is nice. It's a 2002 Britannia reverse proof. I like these. I don't bring them to market very often. Oh, Joker's coins. My bad. If I miss anybody, it's not on purpose. How are you? Good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming in here too. And this thing is immaculate. Commemorative. USO commemorative. I like this. This one's awesome. The peace dollar, I was going to start it at 45 because I believe in its grade at gem. It lists for like I think I want to say 50 or 55. So I would take the opener. I would accept 45 for it. I'll show it right now. That was This is the last out of the 5, the commemoratives. It's Los Angeles, 1983. And here's the peace dollar. Marty's is nuts about coin. Fun sticker giveaway. Good luck. Sweet. Let's see. I gotta turn the camera. There we go. No, I need the light on the coin. Come on. There we go. Boom. Look at that cheek, how clean. The fields, like the lack of bag mark. She's pretty. But it's a common year. But that's, there you go. Pretty cool. 2011. $20. And then it's 4/9 spine. Argent pure. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Thank you, Anna. Thanks for stopping in too. Always great to see you. Have a good day, and I appreciate that. Thank you, Mama. Take care and be well. Largies. Largies. All right. Let's see here. Let me check my account. Be right back. What do you want for the peace dollar? Okay, I answered that. I'm scrolling back a little bit just because I might have missed some stuff. Largies, boom, 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 Missouri. Yes, please. Okay, all right, cool. All right, I think we're good. We're good. All right. It's Sunday, John Trader, if you're still in here. So I got everything ready to be packed up, but it won't be able. I can't ship it out till Monday, but I'll get you out Monday for sure. And all right, that's it. Let's see. All right, earliest I got is 1828. Inkman, how are you, dude? Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Large, narrow date is the variety on her. She's a net fine. You can see like the porosity, like, no, that's not showing well. I might have to put the camera during auction. We're always pointed this way, and we might have to go a little deeper in.
There we go. $28. Then we have a 31 large letter matron head. Come on, camera. There we go. Very good. Oh, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in here, Farm Dog. It's good to see you. Thank you, too. This is another 31. Medium letters. Net, very good. 8. All right, this is a 32. This is we're still in the matron head variety. Medium letters on this variety, and very good 10. And I spent a lot of time on grading these and used multiple. I mean, like I'm confident, very confident in my grading on these, and the estimated survival on this particular year in all grades is 1,000. So this one had it on the rarity and scale that PCGS has. That's pretty good. 1,000 that's not a whole lot of them out there to be had. Pretty bitchin'. Most of them have rotated die, which was common. A few of them are pretty drastic, and there is some Nukums that it's rotated die, but again, I don't have like a book that's specific just for the Nukem, all the varieties, the ones that are valuable. I don't have that resource. It's expensive. I'm in it, but I'm getting one sooner or later. It'd be nice to have it when you need it, but I can only do what I can do. But there's enough out there that I've caught in some, so there's probably a few that I might be missing some. It is what it is. So if you guys cherry pick me, I don't mind. I wish I could just buy them all from you in one shot. No, make me an offer. Yeah, sweet old coins, dude. 200-year-old copper, soft, friggin' reacts with every freaking thing known to man. Copper cents, and somebody knew enough to keep these. Like they all, of course, are circulated, but at one point they were pulled out and saved. Thank God. $5. $5. That's the opener for 5. I could do 5 on the piles that were out there before, but not on these. Yeah, if you can get large cents,
for $5, I'll buy a steamboat full. Freaking pennies, cracking me up. Come on, camera. Yeah, a couple of zeros. So the net on this, you can see all the points to make for pick up points for good. Actually, better than good, very good. But you can see the damage there. That's the damage that I noted on the front. And someone didn't go all the way through. Kind of weird. I don't know if it was an attempt at holding it that went awry or it just, but something hit it. And that's 33. But when you're trying to get one of every year, you know, like when it's needed, it still has plenty of value. But like if you were to like, what would that be, for example? Well, a good. There's a few ways to do it. Everybody's dealer's different. Some of them net grade, they'll take a full grade off. So then this would be the about good list price, you know, whatever current market is. Or I found that, and it was where I used to work, the shop I worked at, like adopting the way I was taught, the things he did, that they're not an exact science. Like 35% is what he would take off of what its grade was, which is a good, but because of the net. Net's the same as details. I think that's more modern. More people will know details than they will net. Net's kind of an older style of jargon. Net, you know, there's a definition by I forget what book it's in. I read. It's one of my grading books, and it says net grade. Net means there's something to be pointed out. Something that I need, that your attention is necessary. You need to be brought attention to. That's a net grade. That's what the net is telling you when you see it on the, you know, when you see the word net. Details, basically the same thing. But I think it might encompass, and I'm not positive, what those anomalies could be. And not anomaly is not the right word. What the damage is. Is it corrosion, or, you know, because there's so many ways it could be something that, but it's still collectible, still value. Like I see detailed coins go for more than what they in auction all the time, and they realize prices that were higher than the list price in grade without details designation, because people need them. And the supply of these, they're not in abundance. You know, like 400 known to exist or estimated to exist, 1,000. So it's like you don't pass up on the opportunity to get the one that's details, because it'll be a long time before another one comes up if you're waiting for the like a problem-free coin. So it just depends on a lot of things, you know, what you satisfied with. It's all up to you. And one man's trash is another man's treasure. Me, I just, like, on the whole, across the board, I don't care what's wrong with them. They need to. It's like I'm getting them if I can. Can you give me your info? I can send it straight to you, then deal with him later. Oh, I must have missed something. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make sure I show them well, and I'm missing some of the chat. Like this one is hard, really rotated die. I might have to look that one up. But 30, another 33. So the 233s is because they're different slightly.
One of them's a Nukem. I couldn't find the number, and it's the relation of the date to the last curl, and where the last curl ends up pointing. Like there's a lot of the Nukums. That's what it deals with, and of course there's other ones, but let me scroll back real quick because I think I'm missing something. Mission Infusion. Queen didn't send me your money. Just FYI. George didn't send me your money. Pennies and Benjis, Steel Wool Queen, still going. Yeah, still going high-low, I know. Dude, I'm wrong 6.5 hours, man. It went by fast, like super fast. But it's like, now I'm paranoid because it's 7 in the morning for me. That if I like shut it down right now, if I knock out, I'm gonna sleep through the whole damn day, man. And that's not what I wasn't like. I'm practiced on the going with no sleep. I can do that. And I get this is coming off of sleeping and having rest, but yeah, I know. Can you give me your info? Oh, you're talking to Penny Pennies and Benjis. If not, Lincoln, put my email. Appreciate you. You don't have to work, Lincoln. You're off. You're off today, but I appreciate it. All right. I think I'm caught up. Oh, maybe not. A. Ron Autry. Thanks for coming in. Welcome. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. I used to get about 5 hours sleep, then stay up 18-20. Yeah, just to get another. I went on damn near exactly that all my working life, all my adult life. If I could get 5, more than enough. 4, I could go on 4 well too, and still, function high and get it done and work long days. But that was then, man. But you'd be surprised what people don't know what they're capable of. And the whole sleep thing is still it's like arguably the most studied thing is sleep. We've been studying sleep and been amazed with sleep for like forever, eternity. And the amount of research that there is for sleep it's like everything falls short. We spend more time studying that. But I get it, like. But yeah, but there's different theories, man, and they'll write these study findings as like they're written in stone, and then there'll be another one because I like that stuff's interesting. It's like a hobby. I love all that stuff, and I come across sleep stuff all the time. And there's this general we have that I came across that there's this technique that he's one of our biggest generals. Can't remember his name, and he's went on 2 hours of sleep for like 40 something years, and he functions at high at, like nothing, there's no that he's not getting enough, he's getting plenty, as if one of us were getting 8. And it's when and how the sleep pattern, and how deep, or there's a lot to it, but it was crazy. And it's they know stuff that we don't know. And it's protected. It's not just everyday info that you can find anywhere, but you'll come across stuff, man. It's crazy. And then you gotta take it with a grain of salt. Is it real? Like, I don't see the effort into making this. There was nothing for sale. There was nothing to gain. I took it for like it was legit. But who knows? I mean, really, I just know me. And me,
I've been getting by on little sleep all my life. I do not sleep well. I ain't slept since 1993. All you day walkers, crazy. Graveyard shift. Yeah, probably stay up around 26, 30 hours. Yeah, I do that now. I've been doing it for 3, 4 years on here. My Tuesday auction, you guys, it starts Monday. I mean, I'm, all week, 7 days a week, I'm doing, hunting coin, I'm processing it, I'm getting it ready, I'm making my, like, I'm working 7 days a week. But the getting ready for auction, doing it, finishing it, packaging, shipping, etc. It's from Monday to Wednesday, and I'm up for like 2.5 days straight every week since I started this. Hundreds and hundreds of auctions, and it's just about what I can pull off. And then if I had to do a little more, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It's getting harder too, to be honest. But that's why it's like I fine tune it, and shortcut time management, the shipping in, like me printing postage in house, not having to go stand in line after all that. That's hours, etc., etc. Thank you, AA Ron. Right on. Mine's a 29, turning 40. Aquarius, another Aquarius. I'm 45 today. Turning big 45. I'm on. That's the halfway point, man. You might as well call it 50. Are you going to be able to make it to all in the stream tonight? Oh God, see, damn it. I'm glad you said that. He's having it for sure, I'm assuming. I'll just say the same thing like I told him. 100%. If I fall asleep, and I sleep through, I'll set the alarm. I'll make it so I give myself an hour before, but it's not a guarantee. Like I'm not good with that. I sleep through alarms a lot when I do fall asleep. I have every intention of being there, Lincoln. And at 9:30 Eastern means for me, I think he's the full 3 hours in North Carolina. So yeah, 6:30, right? 6:30. It's only 7 in the morning. Yeah, that's shit. That's a whole day basically. What we got? 5 instead of 11 hours from now. I could fit in 4 hours of sleep and still stay on, have this stream up for 2 more hours. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say yes. I will be there. Thank you, Brian Hooper, too. So it's your birthday. Yep, it's my birthday. Sucks. Been dreading it, to be honest. It's all of these past, the holidays that just passed, Thanksgiving, Halloween, Christmas, wedding anniversary. We got both my kids' birthdays coming up very soon. These are all the first holidays without them. So they've all been really hard. So I was dreading this, and it's why I went on at midnight being 24th, so I could keep my mind off of it. And you guys all have done that for me. So I want to thank all you guys for hanging out with me. Or else I'd just be sitting here by myself in the quiet and with my own thoughts, feeling sorry for myself, and I haven't all night, so it friggin' worked. It was a good idea. I'm glad I did it. Breakfast sounds good. Thank you, Ink Man. It was good to see you, brother. Don't work too hard, man. Don't work too hard. What is that, Lemon? Uh-oh. What are we talking about? Oh, Joe, I went to the store last night, and I always joke. I go, hey, what do you guys, anybody need something from a liquor store? And Joe Dirt, so I got to ship that candy to Joe. It's like my thing. It's funny. I think it's funny. Not, it'll be a surprise. I shipped it. I joked and said that one time in the stream. He's like, yeah, give me a Snickers bar. So I shipped it to him, and he's like, so, and he was surprised, but he he sent me the best email. He's like, right on, So he ate it. It's a Snickers bar. It's chocolate. You better. Don't waste it. Send it back. Ship it back. I'll pay the $4 to eat it. Don't waste it. It's a sin to waste chocolate. Yeah, if that's what you were talking about. This is a pile of large cents. Wonderful, beautiful, hard to get, rare Americana. Um, I don't even know, for lack of a better word, etc., etc., yada yada. Forget about it. 1834. Very good. Not very good. And this one is, the coin is solid all the way around. So the net grade, you see that above her head, just like at 1 o'clock or a little less, right next to the star, there's like an impression there. So I don't know if it, again, if that was an attempt at like holing of it. You know, you got, back then it was common putting the hole in it for all these different reasons, but they didn't have cordless drill and drill bits everywhere like probably all of us do. So I would imagine that they used lots of crude ways and methods to do and put the hole in the coins. And the reason I'm pretty sure that I'm accurate is because of the amount of coins that are hold that I've had through my hands. I mean, just the examples I have here, the pile, you can tell how the tool or sharp tool or not, the tearing, how crude the hole is. Some are nicer than others. So it's like, I can imagine they tried to pound a nail through sometimes, or they just used something that was sharp, or a pocket knife, like who's just saying. So yeah, this one, I just imagine like they gave it a press, or they went to gauge it, like try it. Like they thought, oh, this would work, and then a good hard press in there, I could press that deep of an impression, with something that would hold up, and instantly know, like, damn, I ain't no way I'm making it through. The attempt stopped right there, but they left that freaking. That's enough that it hurt her. It hurt her. But the rest of it is awesome because it's got very, very good details on it. Wonderful. Yeah, Hawkeye, I got you written down. First thing I'm doing, right there. And then, secondly, I got send Daryl USA $4 PayPal. I got lots. God, how do you have so many notes? What's the other one? Go see. I gotta go watch Hi Ho's video. His shout out because I missed it. There we go. Chocolate. 34. Take it easy, Hawkeye. We have taken a while with it now. Yeah. On a pocket knife. Right on. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's copper. It's not that soft. But it's soft. It's a soft alloy. Happy birthday, Amy! Good morning. Right on. That's awesome. Oh, yeah. Awesome. Cool. Who's it? Right on. I dug them out. They're right here in front of me, right under you don't see it. They're outside the camera. But there's two blue, and they're clean. They're used boxes, of course, but they're not nasty ones. I've seen some pretty bad ones. They're not. Good to see you, Mama. How are you? I'm old. I'm old. Today, I'm old. Freaking old. And I don't like it. And I fell off the wagon,
but I gave myself permission, so it's cool. But just for today only. So if you have to make me promise not that that's it. So I had a and I went foo-foo. You know, it's foo-foo. It's not a big deal, but it's 5%. But these are pretty good, and it's lemon. I love lemon. Lemonhead loves lemonade. What? But like seltzer. These are like because I haven't bought alcohol in a long time. And it's like the cooler was full. Like, is this the big deal now? Like every single can of whatever was a seltzer. When did that become a big deal? But I don't care. It's 5% and it doesn't taste bad. So I was like, all right, that's cool. That'll work. Had to go get work done. Somebody's got to work. Sent you a good photo of the class. Okay, cool. I'll be old soon. Yeah, 23 years old. Get your whole life ahead of you, kid. A drink on your birthday is fine, dude. Huh, right? Is the everyday thing. That's not okay. Right? Yeah. I did. I tried the everyday thing. You know, test drove it 25 years straight. And then I was like, I don't like the color. Does it come with different tires? that's funny. And I got just a little 7-7, little Seagrams. Just a pint, that's all. And a Reese's and a Buttercup. But Buttercup, send a coin in the NGC to get graded. The grade comes back right. I'm a couple $1,000 on a 66 with raised nickel. With raise. Nice. So is it a breakout? Is it a regrade? I'm guessing, or is it raw? Did you send it in raw? And I'm thinking good thoughts, Hawkeye. I love hearing stuff like that, man, because it's like you guys that's out there. It can happen. You can do it. You know, like and I'm trying all the time, but I got stuff that I'm pretty sure, and then I start to like, maybe it's not, and then I forget. You know, just out of sheer like, just you set it down, set a coin next to a bunch of coin. Good luck remembering. It starts to get hard, so I got a drawer full of stuff that I've had people tell me you haven't sent that yet, like they're mad at me, and I haven't. I never follow through that way, and I need to start doing that. I had my first beer in a year yesterday. Your very first ever, John Trader? How old are you, John Trader? And if you had your first one, I hope it was a good experience. I hope you had like whoever you had it with, or that you had a good time, but responsibly, because you got to be responsible with it. Trust me. Recent really good photo from the attributor. Info about the listing, about listing it. I really can't drink right now. Oh, I'm not trying to encourage you to drink, Mama. I've been craving a Bloody Mary. Oh, that sounds good. I got 2 coins I need to send to get graded for reals. I got my first 6-pack of beer in 30 years. I haven't opened one yet. Really? Wow, that's a big thing. Because I probably can imagine what would get you up to go and get it. That has to be a big deal. But they're not opening it yet too. I do stuff like that, Lincoln. Well, it's there. You know. You're grown. You can get ice cream for dinner if you want. Don't read into it. Like I am right now. I'm sorry. It's normal. Hey, Nick Molnar. Good morning, man. All right, let me. I'm gonna look at this email real quick, and ooh, Clash resend. Here we go. Oh yeah, day and night. My God. So you got upper roots of the mangrove tree on the reverse. And then I may, as I can see, this being found again and confused with a double ear listed on. All right. So yeah, man, I just had a Washington that, or no, Roadrunner just sent me photos of like a really popular double die on the early, like in the 50s or something. That's what it was. Never mind. I'm thinking out loud. See, and then he's got the overlay, so it's like that's pretty. God, it does look like it, like if you weren't really paying attention, or you didn't make the connection between the clash, because it's possible that it was a double and it's clashed. It does. It looks like it would be double ear. Like I mean, it'd be easy to mistake. So yeah, I get it. It's a nice clash. Damn nice clash. Very cool, man. Very nice. Just waking up. Need to get some coffee in me. That sounds like I might do that. I'm trying to get buzzed though. It's not working yet. I really thought I would. Oh, it's because I haven't drank enough yet. I bought a quart too. I got a I got a quart of beer also. Budweiser. It's my blood type. I need a transfusion. You know, people think that. Oh, where are we at? Okay. Yeah, I saw the PayPal notification, so it's there, Hoosier. I'll get it out Monday. And thank you, brother. Yeah, it's in the raw. Okay, I had it for years and finally get to send it in. Cool, man. Now, what prompted you, Hawkeye? All the time you had it, what did you like? Did you have to get more knowledgeable on it in specific, or was it just like out of sight, out of mind? Um, because I know great third party grading. Like 5 years ago, it was different. You know, like the whether or not to do it or not. Like how people held what regard they held it in. Okay, you got it, man. No problem. But yeah, good luck, dude. Good luck, man. That's how it is, you guys. A half grade, 1 grade, um, and if it's at the right place, your coin could go from $100 to $1,500. Like there's these, it's every coin has a place where they're not. It's not typical of that grade, and they have jumps. They have big spikes. So and grading's subjective. I hear it all the time. I hear all these stories. Like they're awesome. Some of them are awesome too. Guys that resubmitted like 10 times and then got the grade. But it was like that one in particular was like 10 grand. It netted them $10,000 was the difference, and sent it straight to auction, and it got it. Hey, John Argent. So yeah, there's guys that's what they do, man. They're out there looking for the old holders. They got their own theories, but like they make a living doing that, cherry picking coin, man, just for a resubmittal. Crazy. Hey, take it easy, Nick. Thanks for coming in, bro. Hey, John Jacobs. Good morning.
yet. Amy, I love Amy. Hoosier! You're too good to us, Amy. I don't think I've ever got into a stream that you're at, or you came to one that I happened to be at, that you didn't give me the Travis with the exclamation marks, because it's the business. It's the bomb. You make a guy feel good. You're good medicine, for sure. Hello, John and John. Huh? A lot of Johns. A lot of Johns. Not so many steel wool queens. Steel wool. I love steel wool. This guy used to use steel wool every day, doing finish and refinish. I love steel wool. It's like one of the best tools in the world. Get that nice fine 0000. Oh man, I can make stuff look shiny, beautifuls. All right. Are we still? Should we crack a roll of pennies? Because it would take a long time. Or who was, I forget who it was that got me showing the sense. Hawkeye, he keeps going and coming. You can't help himself. I had to investigate it, and everything, Newsnight News talks about it. And that's what hurts me to get it in and get his slab that will go to auction. Yeah, so that's you already got a game plan. It's good to have a game plan. So you've already made a decision. If it comes back in grade, the new grade, the better, that you're going to send it out. Good. Okay, Steel Queen. Were you hoping to see a certain year that you need? What's up, Jeep and John? Thank you, brother. Appreciate that, man. I love shiny. I think everybody does. I think shiny is an easy sale. I've been watching and listening to the large. Trying not to drool on my phone. Okay. Really, Jeeps? I was born on my mother's birthday. It's her birthday too. Me and my mom had the same day. She always said I was the only thing my father ever gave her birthday. It's a long, not really long story, but you don't want to know. But yeah, my mom's birthday. Yep, miss her. Okay, idea what I have. Yeah, I got a pretty good range. All the way through 51. So the 28 through 51, almost all the 40s, except for a few that sold at auction. But yeah, I got quite a few. The only doubles are because of varieties. So this was it was already a date run. It was a one collection. These I acquired these all this month. It wasn't like this isn't stock. But I wish. Oh, I wish. Thank you, Steel Wool Queen. Right on. I appreciate that. I was born the day after my mom said I was being too stubborn to make it on her day. Right on. Yeah, I'll tell you right now, man. When I was little, it was awesome. Sharing your birthday with your mom, and then it was like then you hit junior high and high school, and it was like, oh, it was the worst thing in the world. The last thing you want to do, it's not cool, is to have to spend your birthday with your mom. You want to be out with your friends. So I went through that, and then, but she was good about it. And then it was as an adult, me and my mom we were road dogs. I was a mama's boy. Just, I mean, like, my mom was my best friend. How old are you now? 34? Shit, that sounds good to me. I wish. 45. 45 today. You got a link, Trav, or you find solo day. God, I haven't done that in so long. I don't even know how to. I wouldn't even know what to do. But I'm not using. I'm using just the OBS. So no, I don't have link. I really like. I didn't plan this. It was like flat, seat in my pants type of deal. Nick Moeller, Sir John McDonald, 2015 Canada, $2 coin, toonies. Oh, that I didn't. I could have done that. I gotta do a video because I got it painted from George. You found it buried, and it came in the mail. It came quick too, and everybody's always giving them a hard time about the shipping. It's like we have no bearing on how fast or not fast the sellers, man. It takes as long as you're lucky or not lucky. But this thing is freaking cool. I've never had or seen one in hand. I need to flip it. Oops, I can't see what I'm doing. Hold on a second. Hey, Hoosier, you taking off? I think Molly Man is hosting. Sweet. 2. Right on, man. 34 for the seventh time. I don't know nothing. I didn't see nothing. I didn't hear nothing. Isn't that cool looking, man? Yeah. They got a roll, and that was the only keeper in the roll too. Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky, man. I think that thing's badass. Or was it? No, I take it back. Don't hold me to that. I'm trying to remember what it was. Because I remember George gave me options of one to pick. And I told him, give me the painted. And I can't remember. Oh, shut up. Dude. What? What? Jeepin'. Thank you, man. Oh, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty, wow, dude. Damn it. Yeah, oh, you stuck me on stupid right now. I'm still not used to the super chats, like big time. That's. Thank you very much, Jeeps. Really, I don't know what to say, man. So I just thank you very much. That is awesome. Very nice of you, dude. Wow. That's a big deal. Damn it. Good looking out, man. Wow. Oh. Dang it. Oh. I gotta put this thing in plastic. My hands ain't working out. Yeah, man. Dude, one love, dude. Love and respect, brother. That's, yeah. That's the bomb, man. It's not the money, for sure. It's good. I appreciate that. Appreciate that very more than you guys know. Truly. Thank you, Amy. My sister, my little sister. Yeah, very cool. Badass. Bad arse. So yeah, that's bad. I mean, this is good. Good looking coin. I love Canadian. I think Amy had a lot to do with that. Got me hooked on Canadian. I would just go out there and say yeah. Like I've seen some coin, but I didn't start messing and looking for and going after Canadian coin until Uber Girl.
You got me into that, Mama. So it's like I dig Canadian. I try to get it as often as I can. So George, he's Canadian. He's up there in Canada, and he works his butt. This guy works his ass off. He's always doing it after work too, you know. So found it buried. My buddy George. You guys, if you don't know George, you have to go check him out. You just bring your sense of humor with you, because that's the only, we won't let you in if you don't. And then I got, oh, where did I put the sticker? Don't tell me I lost the sticker. I did a sticker, not the trade. I sent one off, but I'm out of channel stickers. So, but I sent one of the new metal cards from CJ, and Hardcore Copper sent me her sticker, and I just met her recently, and she like lickety split, boy. She ain't messing around. She said she gonna do it, and she did it, and I might have already stuck it to something. Oh no! But it looks just like that though. It looks just like her return address thing. And she's cool. This chick is cool, man. Her and her old man are on the, like, everybody knows them. Nice people. Her husband's cool as hell. And she's funny. She's funny. So if you guys don't know, hardcore. I was tripping, happy man, the other day finding that 22. Yeah, that's a nice find. Definitely. You got lots of love and support, brother. I know this, and it's I can't talk about it enough. And you know, like at the end of every Tuesday, it's like I spend 10 minutes trying to, and it's probably, maybe it's, I know it's probably not necessary anymore, right? Or it's more than, it's too long, and it's because I still 100%. It's still like the first time that I knew this. And 3 years later, it's still the same. I appreciate so much because of I just still it's hard to put to words. All this stuff is not. It's nothing that was like I didn't foresee. It wasn't in my future. For guys, you know, like me, what I do, where I'm from, I just it's better than what I had. I think that's what it boils down to. So it's like just dumb luck or whatever. I don't even know how I got here, but I'm grateful, like very, very grateful, because it just, I don't know. It's one of the things that it kept me in it when I was on my way out. So yeah, dude, anytime, man. Natural tendencies. How are you, sweetheart? Good to see you, mama. Yeah, George is good people. George, he's tons of good people on here, but just, I mean, talking about him right now, George is good folks, dude. He's a good dude. I can't say anything bad. I can only say good, and George has always been straight with me. Like, just, he's a cool cat, man. I enjoy him thoroughly. You know what I'm saying? Whether it lasts or not, time will tell. But he's a good sport. He's a hard-working dude. You know, he's blue collar, middle class guy. It's, you know, so we got stuff in common, and we both have a really, you know, a funny sense of humor. At least I think so. I like to think so. Bradley Height is. You didn't just see Bradley? Or it's already time when it goes by that quick, huh? You guys, you probably all subbed to Bradley. Know Bradley is a silver pourer. Did you see the video yesterday in the 4 that he did? Because that freaking foot and the detail in the Vegas Strip, and then the new channel bar, and then you can't pick one. You can't. I can't pick one. I want one. I want to make an offer. Did you fit? Are you Cause what'd you say when I left you? You were working to you're gonna finish polishing them and put up a video, right? I'm looking forward to that. Jessica Johnson, good to see. Thank you, Mama. Good to see you, girl. Yeah, right on. Yeah, Amy's tough. Strong is like a for lack of a better word. I'm scared of her. I re- I don't give her back talk. Ox. Right on, Bradley. Had to swing in and say happy birthday. Yeah, good looking out, Mama. Always good to see you. Yeah, it's already been one. No, stop it, damn it, dude. How you doing? I got a reputation, man. Damn you. Thank you. Freaking John. All right, we need to crack open something. We need to do something because I'm gonna spring a leak. Dang it, man. I'm turning it off. We're in the stream. It's a wrap. Dude, what are you doing? Stop. Damn it. I watched you do this at George's, and then I always lurk. I'm always there. I'm always working. I think I was there in the day he last week when George did something like this to you, right? But like the reaction, like George, he sometimes he laughs and he can't help it. I'm doing that right now. Now I know why. Now I know why. I'm like, it's like it's weird. It's like a psychological thing. It's like, damn, I don't know what to say. I have to say something. That's what's going through your head. Say something, Debbie. And it's like you don't want to not under appreciate the how much you appreciate, like how cool that is. He does it again. I think it's a defense mechanism. The laughing is because my brain's freaking out right now because I don't know what to do. Oh man, I've never been here before. This is weird. I feel weird right now. I'm gonna be totally honest. Like straight, this is strange. It's a good strange, but it's strange. And stuff like this don't happen. It's cool, very cool. It's funny too. That's funny, right? It's man, and then Pennies and Benji's. I don't know if he's still in here. Penny's it gets late at the end of George's stream, Fountains Buried stream, and it gets to the point where it's like, all right, we're rolling over to the next day, and then, but if somebody donates, then if it's at like that cusp, then we're keeping them there for minimum half an hour because you've got to do another giveaway or whatever it is. So it's like, and he's begging. He's begging. He's like, please, nobody, no more, no more money, no more donation. It's like the opposite of what anybody would expect. And then here comes Pennies and Benji's. $2, $2, $2, like 10 of them in a row. And George is like, yeah, he's blowing his top, but he's cracking up. So it's like, oh, don't you get started, damn it. Yeah, damn you. Thank you, Mama. I love you, girl. And I'm praying every day. Damn it. Yep. Huh. Yeah. Thank you. Just think, it's a shame. There's
There's people out there that they don't know this is here. You know, this and you and us and like it's a shame that they just don't know. Everybody should everybody deserves to go through this once minimum because it's like that easy. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Hey, Treasure Trolls, what's going on, man? Thank you, sir. Yeah. It's like, how do you get everybody to, how do you let them know? You know, it would help everything. The way things are, you know, current events and all that shit. It would help. It could only help. Trolls! Man. Another working stiff. Treasure Trolls, Michigan. You're not doing those crazy hours still, are you? And if you are, don't work too hard, man. We got all in tonight. 6:30. 8 o'clock. What are we doing? 7 hours. We're in the 7 hours and 20 minutes of. I can't believe how quick it went by. And all the awesome people that pop in and pop out and pop in and it's been steady the whole time. You guys are the bomb. Dang. Make sure you all, every one of you can't leave until you make sure you're sub to each other. Because I can vouch for every single person in here right now. Every one of them. So if you maybe hadn't crossed paths, which it's like hard not to, I would assume everybody knows each other. But on the one-off chance that you don't, just do the click and cut and paste. It's that easy, man. Steel Wool Queen. Thank you, Mama. That's awesome. That's the bomb. You guys are you're killing me, Larry. You guys are killing me. You're killing me, Larry. Thank you, Mama. Damn it. That's sweet, man. Cake. Oh, cake sounds good. I might have to get cake. I got goodies last night too, and I think I ate them all. That's all right. We'll get more. Oh, you know what I do have? A whole brand new. It was only $1.29 at the store. I had to. Like, you're diabetic. $1.29. It'd be a sin not to. Just one can of chocolate icing. I got icing. Who needs cake? I just need chocolate. That's it. That's all I need. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. That was from the my little boys. Oh, sweet. The double dudes. Yeah. They said you should have cake. Then you know what? Then cake it is. I'll get cake. At minimum. Or maybe cupcakes. Yeah, just but yeah, how good is just regular sheet cake birthday cake? It's the best, man. I could eat a whole friggin' slab. Just grab a spoonful, right? Doughboy, what's going on? Bait the hook. Sheena Smith, thanks for stopping in, all you guys. Appreciate you. Steel Wool Muscle Shell was looking for you the other night. I didn't miss nobody, did I? If I did, I didn't. Not on purpose, you guys. No. Okay. Hi Ho's back. Hi Ho's been here with us. Glad you got to see me free, bro. I am too, Lincoln. You love that line. You see how he stole my line. He's been using it all the time too. I had nothing I could do. I reported him. I filed a complaint. Uh, small claims court. Copyright infringement. Nothing I can do. Yeah, you're gonna. I'll see you tonight. You're gonna be there, right? Hey, get some rest, brother. Be well, and I love you, Lincoln. We'll see you later. Let them eat cake. Marie Antoinette is the quote, and she says, "Let there be cake. Let them eat it." Monica, I'm still here. Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna say yes, and thank you, and thank you. Yes, and thank you. I received no complaint. Must have gotten lost in the mail. That's because all the complaints have to be in triplicate and sent off to theubergirl.com. Sunday. You don't work today, Monica, or do you? And dang, it was cold. It's been cold. It's still cold, and it's colder where you're at. Double dudes, awesome. Thank you very much. Right on. These are your guys, Steel Wool. Sweet. I gotta sub them. Very awesome. Very awesome. I do have some hours of work. Well, don't work too hard. All right, here we go. And copy. Let's see. We gotta open up the tube on a different window. YouTube. And then we put in the search. And we paste. Double dudes. Then we search. And there they are. 39 videos. These guys are cranking out content. Handsome young men, too. Good looking kids. Good looking young men right there. You can have your hands full, Mala. I think you got two lady killers on your hands right there. Boom. I got the sub. You're subbed. Sweet. Bell. Clicked. All. Nice. Done. There we are. And no matter where you go, there you are. I'm on the rock pile of the day, but obviously someone else is breaking rocks. I'm at Travis' birthday party. Right on. That's awesome. Yes, they're mine. They watch you with me all the time. Sweet. I've had more than a few of the same thing. Penny Queen and her boy, and that's really that's awesome. I appreciate the heck out of that, especially with the kids involved. It's good deal. I take that as a huge compliment. International Stacker. I messed up. I must have re-hit a setting because I get the notifications. They're loud. They come often. We love your coins. Nice. Cool. You're very welcome, and thank you for coming in here and for watching and supporting me. Still in bed? Ooh, lucky. You're probably all toasty and warm. Freezing my badooskies off. Oh yeah, no badooski. That was a stretch. But you know what I mean. 46 likes. John Jacobs says 46 likes. 46 likes. Nice. Dude, it's my analytics are right here. There's been 359 playbacks. 19 concurrent. It's like that's how it is around here. Everybody does that. Somebody coin pops on, and it's not me. It's just because you guys are that kind of awesome, and I see it everywhere. You know, like before you know it, there's always going to be a dozen people minimum that will go and click on. You know, if you stream or if you don't, or if you thought about it or you want to, but it's like because it's hard to get in front of the camera. I remember, and it's still even now all this time later, it's still every once in a while. It's kind of like a weird. I don't know how to describe it, but it hard. You know, maybe hard is what I'm looking for. Okay, I'm back. Damn tacos. Oh, ooh, poor guy. What's the chew? Pepto something. Dude, I know when it's bad, but it's tacos, so it's like you know it's coming, but it's not a deal breaker because it's tacos. Chores. You got to keep the room clean. You got to keep it tight. Yeah, homemade, frozen, 3-year-old, moldy fuzzy under a tire. You know, in the wilderness. I will not eat them. Green eggs and ham, Sam I am. I'll eat them in a tree. I'll eat them with a bee. I love tacos. Goodbye, double dudes. Be well. Have a good day. Yeah, I don't. What kind of wild beast would say no to tacos? Got to be a communist. Communist. I say that all the time. It's communist people too. They like tacos. They have to like tacos. Made tacos last night. You probably randomly with your eyes closed couldn't pick a stream right now that one person in the stream didn't have tacos. Tacos are tacos. It's comfort food. And I think most tacos are made with what's that secret ingredient? Oh, love. I think they make them with love. That's why they taste so good. I don't know. Call me crazy. Eat tacos. It is the way. It is the way of the taco. I don't say no to any taco. Yeah, me either. I got you already. Look at the emojis. Oh God, you're killing me, Larry. That's funny as hell. Yeah, just food in general. Look at the stream of the chat. No one missed the opportunity to weigh in on the taco. These kids' food is good. It is the way. All right, what is this? This is a roll of from the Valley Banks original bank wrap. I can't see myself. When it's starting to rain again, I can hear it. We're getting our 2 days of rain for the year down here. But it rained pretty good. It rained all night too. We need it. We need it. Valley Bank, 83 Denver's. All right. That's good looking on the end. I'm an end guy. Did you sell a lot of coins during the night? Um, no, really wasn't. That's not what it was for. But it ended up that it's hard not to see stuff, and like I got what's the word I'm looking for? We'll end up selling some coin, and mainly my regulars. You know, God bless them. John Francis, good to see you, brother. So yeah, Hawkeye, I got it when I get off of here. Hawkeye put in a potential big order, and then, but the showing of it is always good. Everybody saw my pickups from yesterday, which is stuff all meant for auction, but everything's for sale anytime. That everybody knows that, so that's good because that helps. It helps to get it out there, known. Maybe somebody saw something that they really want, so they'll know where to find it. It's all coin. It's all coin, baby. It's all coin. Hoops. Hooper's in the house. Brian Hooper. John Francis, another longtime supporter. John Francis has been at 99% of the efforts and supported them all. Brian Hooper, same thing. All you guys, that's awesome. Baffles me, but I don't even put any thought to it. I'm just grateful. But don't ask me why. I couldn't tell you. I'm gonna put my gloves on because these are nice looking enders. I don't want to get my oils from my hands on the copper because you won't see it tomorrow, day after maybe, but it's there and it's turning them. And that fingerprint will show up sooner or later. I got more than I need. I love these black gloves. Grease monkeys. Grease monkey. Home Depot. I got these at Home Depot. Oh. So before Lemonhead Penny messed up your guys' Sunday, what did you have planned originally? I'm wondering. Anything good? It's like, yeah, we were gonna go take the kids to Disneyland. I don't know. Something. That pesky Lemonhead could have warned me because I didn't plan it. I apologize. This was, spur of the moment. Sounded good in my head at the time, and it turned out better by 1,000-fold than I had imagined. Because I had no clue. All really wonderful surprise. Just work on some crafts that I got going, and then do some research on things. Sweet. Crafting and coins. Work a bit, watch some football. Oh, there's still football, huh? That's right. And then relaxing. These are both good game plans. Okay, I blacked out after the safety meeting. I'm good now. Bragging height. Oh man. Safety meeting. That's code for you guys gotta figure it out. So some things are just universal. Football. Oh, somebody had talked about that last night, through the night. Packers are in it. Who is it? The Packers who play today, and who do they play? Because I don't know. I went and had some of the UFC prelim fights. Oh, right on. I heard McGregor got knocked out from Poirier. I don't. I used to, like watch them all, but I catch it when like now, like somebody telling me. That's how I get all of it. I was able to catch some of it, one of the ones like a few weeks back, but that I didn't even know. And McGregor was probably the favorite, I'm guessing. So that's a big deal. Might do a new design on my merch shop, something with Hi Ho silver on it. That's what I'm talking. I heard this Hi Ho silver shirts were the bomb. That's what I heard. Everybody be crazy not to have one. I don't feel safe though. Uh oh. is there a game of peekaboo involved? Dude, don't push, don't try to. I can maybe I can wait. No, the second you even get a inkling, run. Packers and Rams, Buccaneers and Chiefs, I believe. The Rams are still in it. No way. Damn. I have to get going. Steelwood Queen, thank you, Mom. I appreciate you. Time to play with the kiddos. Right on. Hey, that's where it's at. Treasure every freaking second of it. Yeah, that's what it's all about, man. Good looking kids. Good looking kids. Because they grow up to be adults. Then you just, yeah, you want to trade them in for a new mom. Joking. Buffalo and KC. Okay. Man, Packers. I can't. Old boys. He's old, man. As far as professional football, you know. Rivers. Rivers. Yeah, the Packers, right? Like, I was really surprised because I didn't keep up with everything this year, and then I'm a Cowboy fan, so it was like, it was done before it started. It's a rebuilding year. And then Tampa, the Bucks. Been a long time for those cats. I don't think they've ever went to the big show, huh? No, maybe once, like the '80s, in the '80s, when they had before they changed the helmets and the designs and all that. They used to have that swashbuckler, like with the hat and the feather in the hat. That was the old school logo. God, I can't believe I remember that. I remember the '90s. They had a good team with Mike Allstott, that big uh, fullback they had, but he's all-purpose. He had hands, catch out of the backfield, block. That dude was good. Or I'm thinking, no, Craig Mack. They had Mack. He was a good running back. But they just never could really build a team. But time, it's everybody gets a turn sooner or later. You should check out my merch. There's a pachyderm numerous. Did you really make one? That's pretty cool, hi ho. And I'm assuming, like, would you, if you did not know Hidden, think you would make one of those, or are you also a connoisseur or liker of pachyderms? Because that's indigenous to our community. Like, who would get that besides all the people here? Frank P has it right. I'm wrong. Okay, right on. The Tampa Packers. Yeah, because I thought I heard, but I don't trust my sports memories because it's like it's easy to, like, I was a fanatical sports. all my life to it starts to overcross because I haven't been doing it. So like, was that year? I'll start remembering it incorrectly. I don't watch TV. No, I do coin 7 days a week. It was hidden inspired. I was guessing. That's pretty awesome, hi ho. Has he seen it yet? I'm assuming he probably has, huh? That's pretty cool, man. That's cool, hidden. I mean, hi ho. I don't I don't I don't care what Monica Tia says about you. You're all that high ho guy's all right. I missed the day of football last weekend. Off with her head. Crack this open. Crack this bad boy open. Where's my there you are. Don't even ask. I don't even know where I got this. It's like a sewing, like sewing thing tool. I told him about it. I haven't sold any. Well, I'm gonna make a note to talk to that guy. Hey, thank you, Mama. Love you, girl. All right. Be well. Take it easy. Nothing strenuous or crazy, all right? Mr. Ozart's in the house. What'd it do, nephew? What's that, brother? We're going to some shirts. I said I'm working on. What? Not that it's hard right now because I've been I've been up the whole time. Say what? This guy might be easily confused right now, or miss something. This guy, dude. I'm like, it's the last half an hour is. I think I'm just now coming off of it. I'm still, freaking, all you guys, you people are too good to me. He's joking, hi ho. I'm always joking. And I always say that. I always tell everybody. Blockhead, how are you, man? Thank you. Appreciate that. Good to see you. Hi ho knows I'm joking, Monica. He knows. That's him playing along because he's good at it. Hi ho's quick. And funny too. Hi ho, he's funny. I forget. I'm just gonna apologize now, Monica, because I'm not trying to. Monica, she's short fused with me. I'm not trying to set her fuse off because I think I could take her, but I don't like. I think the line in Vegas was I'm way underdog. Way underdog. But I'm drinking my milk and taking my vitamins, little Hulksters. I got hope. I'm training. Yeah, who we fooling? Oh, way underdog. I'm not allowed to tell jokes. Oh, stop it. I start bar fights. You know what? What you did in your third prior life, it means nothing here. It don't make you a bad guy, hi-ho. It makes you human. Oh, wait, you said you start them. Oh, that's different. How horrible are you? I'm joking. Oh, there's a look at that one. Now, how interesting is that? Out of this roll that's never seen the daylight since 1983. They're all pretty nice looking. Like the color on them, it's a really nice color. But that one, and it's not an Indo either. Do you see that with the camera? Look at that. This is what we mean by copper being reactive. What got on there before it got rolled up? They did that. Look at that. That's a ucky, nasty, and reverse too. That's crazy. That's an awful big toning spot. Like, I mean, that's because I go through a lot of rolls and it's not typical. I don't see that often. The whole roll, maybe it's spotted, somewhat tinted. They use rinses in the. They rinse the coin after minting it, and they experiment quite a bit through the years, like trying different chemical bath, rinse, etc. And some of them were not good with the copper, and it's why you see that on them. But this one, the rest of them, I don't see anything even close to that. So that something splashed on there. But why it didn't affect the coin that was adjacent to the obverse and reverse, that's these two here, came from right here, it didn't. So it's like, you can't predict. You can weigh in with theory, but with copper you cannot matter of factly predict this will do that. You know, humidity, or if it's in Florida, they all do. No, it's gonna do whatever it wants to do. That's what it's gonna do. It's crazy, huh? Someone spit their gum at the minute. It's something along those lines. That's my guess too. It could be literally that. You know, it's obviously something foreign splashed on there, and it looks like a splash. It's not. There's no rhyme or reason. You know, it's truly random, like a paint splatter. So yeah, because they all end up in a hopper. They all, you know, like they all experienced the same experience. Oh wow, some of these have the fields are like really flat and nice and like screaming out to me. So I'm gonna pick this one up real quick, and I'm looking at it. I don't know how well we're showing it, but this thing is pretty good dynamite. I'm trying to find a nick in the field. What's the highest grade known? What's top pop for the 83? Denver. Come on. You know what? We need. That thing's good looking. It's hot here at 3 in the morning, and it's still hot. Yeah, you're in Australia. Freaking hot. That's one thing we can look for. Also, I can put my scale, bring it down, set it to the side. We can weigh them, because there's a chance to catch a transitional year. This should be zinc only, which is 2.5 grams in weight, 2.5. So there's a chance, because there's been finds that on copper plancher for the prior year, and those weren't supposed to be in existence because we did away with it. But they get caught in the bins, I've heard. And I mean, think about it, really scale how fast coin is minted off of, it comes shooting out of there, and all the going ons, and then it's humans. So, you know, like some guys maybe are more thorough when they're doing their job than others. It happens. And there's been copper planchards post 82, all the way through the 2000s. Any year, it's possible to catch the wrong planchard error, and They're valuable, super valuable. They fetch really high dollar. Um, there's like a few years back where I had came across an auction histories of a few of them, and it wasn't even in like outrageous grade, and an easy $1,000 bill, man. So I started weighing everything. It's a lot of work, because I haven't done it for quite a while. It's a lot of work. It slows things down tremendously. Um, Trying to find that particular uh, anomaly, wrong plant trick. So this is on the fly, looking for the DDR. Oh, well, I'll show you guys how we do it. I take them, I lay them all out, and I really don't use a microscope ever. Really, it's nice. The power is just to verify stuff. Well, that's nice looking right there. But I use a loop, and that's it. It's I usually use it 3 times power, but to be quick, and like if I'm looking for particular, only looking for this DDR, and no, that's what I came to do, I'll use a little bit more power. I'll use this loop, and then I'll lay them all out, and I'll just go over them pretty quickly, because some of the double dies or the double die reverses are strong enough, like you'll catch it, you'll know it the second you see it. Some are more, it takes more time. You have to study the coin longer. 68 plus. That one that I just had in my hand and showed you guys, I didn't see. I would go over it more before I say this, but I didn't see any nicks at all in the fields, at all, and it seemed to be a pretty strong strike. Where did I just put that back? Hold on. It's pretty dynamite. So he's like, okay, this is a perfect example. What do you do with this one when you go, wow, okay, 68 plus? It's like, I won't see any reason this one wouldn't get a 68. Is it a plus? Could you call it 69? What you don't see, I start getting nervous. I'm like, all right, and I take it and I set it to the side. All right, to keep her. I'll revisit it later, but I never go back later. It's like, damn it, Jim. And really, right now, I'm having a hard time concentrating, you guys. I still can't believe Jeep and John and Amy and everybody. Just really, I'm just pretty awesome, pretty nice. People are nice. There's nice people out there, and it's crazy. Unprovoked, selfless. This one's got some nice die crack on it. A lot of die scratch coming off his bust. See, that's what the cameras are good for. The USB microscopes is like, that would be stuff to show you, because this camera is not going to show it. So I'm thinking we might put these out, leave them out, and come back to it later, because I'm not going to get it done proper, because I'm starting to get tired. What? Tired? Yeah, sucks. Cool looking with all the zinc bubbles, gas bubbles. That's the reaction between like zinc and copper. I don't know who was in charge of picking this mix when they changed over, because they do not coexist. They're like oil and water. So the plating on here, if there's just the littlest bit where the plating has a crack, or you see it around the mint mark a lot on zinc planchards, because the striking of the pounding the mint mark in there with the punch, it usually cracks the plating. So you'll see green. When you see the green growing, it's the zinc fighting the copper, and it's the reaction between them when oxygen is introduced. And then the reverse, you'll see it a lot around the outskirts, around the rim, in between the rim and the device, the letters. I call it gutter. Gutter's like a kind of like a slang term for that area. 68 is 300, and there's 44 known, or PCGS they've done 44, graded 44. That's a nice number. That's low. Hey, 68, 300. That's respectable. That's not bad at all. It's kind of right in that area too. We're like submitting a coin to be graded. Anything less than 300, and you're never gonna get the investment back. It's not really, if it's for the money side of it. It's really redundant. 300 and above is kind of like what it costs, because they go by value. It's still less than 500, so you'll pay whatever the lower amount fee is. The hands just here to smack the light. Outdoors gal, thank you, appreciate you. Eye strain is a thing. Yeah, fatigue. The doing this is your eye fatigue big time, and pretty like doing dimes too, because of the small. Grand jury lemon. Uh-oh. Grand jury what? Grand jury. What happened? For sure, hi-ho took the last couple of weeks off from looking at coins to let my eyes rest. That's smart. Recognizing something like that and then acting. That's good. I use drops, a lot of drops. Plus I'm diabetic, so it lately too, like it's starting to get where I'm kind of noticing, sooner than later, the how fast my eye gets tired. It's a little bit faster now. We still got ways to go before it's like, hopefully it doesn't keep going, or doesn't start to speed up. That's what I meant. Because I need my eyes. Use my eyes are my biggest tool. It sucks. It's like right when I just started going in this, everything invested on the line, and I go blind. So pretty much, that's probably, might as well get your bets in now. I'm giving you insider trading scoop. That's my luck. Man, the autofocus can't even contend with the sheen and the shine on this bad boy. It just cannot keep up. Loser, camera. Loser. It's a good strike. These are really good looking. And it runs a gamut from super smooth, beautiful, nice strike, earlier die state, all the way to not so much. And then the plating on them it's just all over the place, like the bubbles. Oh, there's one right there that's like really, really, man, that's like proof like. Love that. Love copper. This thing's full of gas bubbles. Damn, man. I'm not having a good... You know why? Duh. I've been on for like 8 hours. Oh my god, that's embarrassing even just saying it out loud. Hey, hi ho, take it easy, man. Appreciate you. I'm gonna get off here right now, and then I'm gonna try to so I can get rest too, because I'm gonna. Alden Davis invited me. He's gonna be on tonight, and he hasn't his Sunday show that he has. He hasn't been on for a few weeks, so I gotta make sure I'm there. Dang it, man! And these cameras, the time I've been on, it's warm. It's very warm, and when they get warm, they start to get temperamental. So the autofocus is it's not performing like the way it can. Oh, almost. Once it's trying, but no dice. Come on, baby. We'll save it. I'm gonna leave it up here, and I'll stream, and we'll finish this, and we'll do it thorough. You know, so you guys can see everything. I promise. Uh oh. Boo 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 boo. Yeah, some nice ones. Some nice ones. Maybe we'll start sticking them in flips and give them to everybody who is there to watch too. Give everybody a specimen. These might be an upgrade for your 83 Denver that you have if you have one. All right. Who's here? Hey Lemon, what's the difference between AU and BU? AU is an about uncirculated coin, so it's lightly circulated. Um, and a BU coin, BU stands for brilliant uncirculated, which is excuse me, which is just a little nicer than like what the what you're expected like to get. If you hear the word choice, that's an uncirculated coin that it could be anywhere from like a mint state 60 to 63, brilliant uncirculated or choice plus, gem. You'll hear gem. These are like there's different types of grading, but they're kind of like older style words that more typical of the graders grading early older grading. Excuse me, damn it. And that gem and brilliant uncirculated is 65. So from 63 to 65, which is the little higher side. So a little nicer. So a true BU roll. If it's BU, it's a gem roll. You see the word gem because I get the old rolls, and it'll be written on there. Those ones they're nicer than the ones that don't have that label. Some dealers did that. That's the long word, man. Like they did that. That's why people frown not knowingly because they don't know on the tubed rolls that are legit and they're labeled BU, right? These were like as far as I've learned, like dealers who know and people who are like really knowledgeable, they prefer these to the original bank route because these were picked out by by coin dealers. They sorted and put these in when they went through the bag from the mint and tubed them. So to label it gem, it's because it's been seen, but it wasn't scrutinized. They didn't do it for Aaron Variety because it wasn't. Nobody did Aaron Variety. Aaron Variety is not that old. 30 years ago, there wasn't all these people like there is now that do Aaron Variety. It's still a small part of coin. It's not as big as it seems like it is here. What's the difference? And then LOL, yeah, my brain always says barely uncirculated instead of brilliant. Right on, barely. Right on.
Yeah, but BU is short for brilliant, and AU is about uncirculated. And you got a pretty big spread on the about uncirculated, more so than the other as you go through the 1 through 70 scale, from 50 to 58, and there's you'll look at a 60 and a 58 side by side, and there's no difference. It's usually luster, the lack of luster. So original mint luster not present is on the AUs. Sometimes it's usually that's it, keeping it out of the grade or the slightest bit of wear in certain points, but it's all indigenous to different coin. It'll be slightly different for the quarter than it is for the dime, etc. So it's not just across the board. They're all judged by this standard. There's a little more to it. It's a little more fine, finer than that. And it gets really, I mean, as you get a little into the older stuff, it's more specific. There's more to be known. There's so much. It's hard. You got to get into it if you enjoy that part of it. The grade, learning how to grade. I like it. It's work, but I like it. And I keep coming. I'm learning something every day. There's so much to learn. It's crazy. It's crazy. I should write that down. Right on. And then lastly, it's the more you do it, there's no better teacher than experience. The more you do it, the more you retain. The more you get practiced at it. So it's you got to do. You'll get better through doing. That's the only way. It's superior to everything. Hey, Dragonfly lady. Right on. Thank you, Mama. Appreciate you. Yeah, right on. Very cool. Well, I've been on all night for 8 hours, and you guys are the bomb. Really. I can't say enough good stuff. Like always, nothing new. It's the same stuff. I sound like a broken record because I am, and because it is. It's that easy. You guys make it pretty easy. So I appreciate everybody. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Bomb. And I'll be back on later. If you don't have Alden Davis, search him up because we do Coin Topic, or it's his show, but he does Coin Topic. It could be anything. A lot of air variety, and Alden's got a nice collection too. So like, no telling because I don't know what it's going to be tonight, but 6:30 Eastern time, and usually Robert Lawson is there as a guest, Joe Durbin or me or all of us. So you guys come check them out and hang out with us, because it's all coin, and it's usually a good time, really good time. Yeah, Dragonfly Lady said it. That's the goal. I got to do one thing for Hawkeye, a few other things that won't take that long, and then that's where I'm heading. I'm heading to hit the sack so I can make sure that I'm there. I don't want to let my buddy down. Yeah, Hi Ho gets some too. He's been on here with me all through the night, and it's a whole different time on across the other side of the world. He's all the way Australia. I think that's awesome, and he's here, but he's in Australia. It's crazy. It's like going in time. He's past the international date line. It's like some Matrix stuff. Right. Thank you, Natural Tendencies. JD Francis, how are you? Hello and goodbye. You're just getting in when we're taking off. JD Francis, it's been a while. I think I know who JD Francis. Good to see you. And John Francis, my buddy. We'll see you later. We'll see all you guys. Appreciate you guys. Frank P, thanks for hanging out, man. You too. Likewise, brother. Is it? Okay. Patrick Johnson. Boom. Fist pump.
All right. Have a good day, everybody. All right, here we go.